Live chat? Is this real chat? Chat, is this real chat? Damn. We are live, chat. Ah. Lah gue beneran berasa kayak tarik, Cok. Kayak tarik gue, Cok. Ah, damn. Apa?
Hai baby girl.
Company meet income. Oke, hi chat. Frudy-nya lagi syuting, guys. Bentar, guys. Dia lagi syuting dia. Biasa. Artis namanya dia, artis. I think it's too small though. I'm not gonna lie. I can't read that shit. Chat. Gelo, ini the best, Cok. Imagine bro, streaming di pang. Itu baju siapa anjir si Erik? Itu bajunya Rukas. Baju Rukas, gue juga lagi pakai baju Rukas, guys.
God, you gotta read it like that. That's gonna be hard, ya. Gak bisa gedein lagi.
Control zoom?
Oh iya.
Control zoom bisa gak?
What the fuck?
Bisa ya?
Gak bisa.
Ya. Oke, what's up guys? What's up?
Itu baju siapa ya? Itu gak tahu disuruh pakai gitu.
Kita baru di endorse baju.
Iya, sponsor.
We're sponsored. Like on the go sponsor. Insane.
I got to see it. Oh, never mind. Gue lagi jadi vice nih. Wow.
What's up guys? Ntar guys ya, Eric lagi Can I be honest?
Apa?
I am fucking nervous.
You're nervous?
Iya,
You're good.
di panggung.
No, you're good, trust me.
No, like di panggung. I'm new to this, and then go stream di panggung VCT, bro.
Nah, you're good.
I'm nervous. Dari kemarin, guys, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Dari kemarin, I was like taking content kan sama orang-orang kayak saya konten gitu kan.
And then
I take kayak 2-3 times gitu, gara-gara gue nervous gitu loh, gue blabber, my mouth tuh kayak ngomongnya asal gitu, gara-gara gue ketakutan gitu dari kemarin, guys.
Ada gitu.
Gitu loh. Halo semuanya, guys.
Dari Dani.
Okay, it's gonna start soon. Let's go.
Oi. What's up everybody?
What's up, man?
Hey, India guys.
What's up, Chinese friend? Yeah.
Tahu gak, teman gue tuh bervariatif anjing. Ada India, ada Ireland,
Yo.
British
Coba. British.
You guys 100% deserve swag and tin. Happy for you all katanya. Azai.
Thank you, Kitsu.
Udah,
Thank you, cat girl.
Lu mending di sini aja.
Ayo, bio diam. Oh, itu Ewok itu.
Mana? Ini
This Ewok crazy.
That's Ewok, bro.
Ewok crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be a fun match. I'm not gonna lie.
It is.
It's gonna be a fun match.
gonna be
Gue
fun,
nggak bisa
bro.
baca tau nggak? I'm not gonna lie.
Sama, gue harus maju. Jadi gak apa-apa. Kita juga nanti kayak gini kok.
Indian boy, what's up, man? Dapat belakang itu Martini Vialer, guys. Dia top 1 Radiant soon. Do. Because we're used to looking at previews kan. Kita biasa lihat preview. Ya. Biasaan. Kalau nggak ada preview nggak bisa. Bingung aja, aneh.
Rasanya aneh cok kalau gak ada preview.
Iya.
Kaput apa di belakang Martini guys. Touch Martini bro. Buset tiba-tiba di venue coy.
PA mau post this dulu.
Tapi suaranya keren sih, gak bocor.
Suaranya bagus,
iya,
terus gak
suaranya
bocor.
bagus, maksudnya kayak
ini juga
itu kayak gede banget ya. Gak masuk sama sekali, cok. Kameranya juga bagus banget lagi. Pulang-pulang kita bungkus.
Parah. Nggak, satu pertanyaan. Kalau misalnya kita cabut dari sini, satu hilang, gue di ban nggak dari VCT? Worth it gak?
Worth it sih. Gak dari Indonesia coy kameranya.
I'ma take it right now, cause I'm a killer.
Check it out, man.
Killer.
Ajarin Fruit. Nah, lu baca deh, lu baca satu-satu.
Mr. 4K dia. Yampi, nah kalau Yampi mirip emang nih Yampi nih.
You read every chat.
Yampi.
Who's Yampi, bro?
Yampi pemain G2. G2. Yampi di mana? Bukan G2, Cok. Dulu Steam sama Steam. Oh, is that? Bagus lah dia. Is it good? Wait, the cables are not cabling though. Put it here.
Nah, ini baru pas. Oh, kita lagi intermission, coy.
Intermission.
Yes, sir. Masih belum mulai sih, masih agak lama sih ini.
Tadi gue post story, banyak yang reply,
Yo,
cuman
Tracy.
gue nggak bilang gue di mana. Big test Raur, coba Fruit. Kasih Raur paling
Crispy
basah,
nggak? Crispy
paling
nggak suara
becek, kasih crispy.
Itu kayak orang.
Pak. Ini Pak, ambil. Tangkep Pak. Kasus Pak.
Gue sih tinggal bilang ya, gue ada. Kak, tarik lagi. Ada gak lu? Ada gak?
Mestinya kan gue pakai, hampir gak boleh masuk gue tadi.
Makanya, gue tinggal bilang aja, Kak, dia gak ada nih Kak. Dia
Kita
harusnya cuma penonton ini.
Belum make it soalnya. Minta arah-arah Valorant, kasih Fruit yang paling becek sedunia Fruit.
Nah, lu harusnya lu yang kasih, bukan gue sih. I can hear the shit,
Ini
man.
mic VCT balik-balik pokoknya
Gila,
guys. Kita bikin bau. Mic-nya kita bikin bau.
Oh, India sih.
Matt. Ini ya guys, kalau jilat-jilat guys punya Frody mic ya guys, rasa tofu guys, sumpah, tofu asem.
Bet sore keren sih.
Becek. Sorry kan. Gol deket pecah tuh. Raur kecekek tuh.
Big test Raur banget. Okay. I'm gonna story first.
Tadi gue post story kan, banyak yang reply. Tapi nggak tahu gue stream di mana, Cok. Gue nggak bilang di stream lu. Dodol ya. Gue harus bikin ulang, Cok. Let's go watch party lah tuh. Let's go watch party doang udah tuh. Nggak ada link, nggak ada link.
Udah.
Bentar, I'm repeat my story ulang sekali lagi.
Alright guys, jadi kita udah live stream sekarang. Check out my stream ya, YouTube. I will see you guys there. Aspas wih, gue lagi bareng sama Aspas. Gimana?
Udah awkward anjing lama-lama.
Udah.
Udah bener, Cok. Tiba-tiba udah gini. Gimana? Masih lanjut. Gimana? Tiba-tiba, Cok.
Gimana? Ntar kita put the link first.
Gue taruh link juga nih. Ini VCT Watch Party. Aku foto aja lah.
youtube.com/FFroody.
Ini on stage.
Live now. Tapi jujur udah panas loh gue soalnya.
Iya emang.
Untung tadi gue rencana masih mau pakai hoodie loh. Tuh, lu aja di DM sama Bobby kata lu gak balas, sombong amat lu jadi orang.
Gue di DM apa? Nggak ada DM apa. Dia baru reply, Cok. Gue lagi.
Parah lu.
Wah, itu sih doxing
Pak,
namanya.
Ikam aja.
Jangan, Pak. Minta maaf.
Gila ada
Jampi, Aspas sama
tuh.
Acu.
Tuh. Kita
Best,
ada
Cok.
Jampi, ada Aspas, ada
Jampi,
Asu.
Aspas sama Asu.
Ini Aspas beneran nih.
Kemarin gue
Tapi bener loh, mirip Jampi loh.
Kemarin sempet guys, gue riot guys. Gue pengen ke panggung, pengen nge one tap orang juga. Gue pengen main gitu. Terus sumpah ya kemarin makanya gue pulang cepet guys. Ditendang gue kemarin tuh.
Oke lah.
Oh gimana lah.
Oke lah.
Yang penting viral videonya.
Ada viralnya.
Di take down videonya. Gak bisa juga di post.
Gak ada anjing.
Rugi soalnya. Lagi aja. Parah gue gak parah. Ntar gue mau post juga videonya
Jam
guys.
2 guys, jam 2 baru mulai guys.
Let me post the video.
I like the
Pilih.
sound bro. Soalnya
Iya,
kita
ini
stream, kita
bagus,
mulai
Pak.
besok streaming pakai ini anjing. Gila. Berapa Tuhan?
Ini berapa ini?
I don't know, it's audio teknik kah?
Hah?
Ini audio teknik. Gue gak tahu seberapa.
Bukan audio teknika, ini bukan audio teknika coy.
Ini audio teknik.
Wah. Wah.
Aja
Caster
caster
magang
magang
nih,
nih.
bukan
Ya,
caster
buat
magang.
caster, guys. Kalau streaming nggak? Tetap menjadi kayak personal streaming ya.
Personal streaming. Is that affordable.
Affordable lah.
Tapi kan lu gak pakai mic-nya.
I think you
No,
should get
tapi
this one sih.
no. Tapi I feel this is not for gaming.
True. Ya,
Buat playback audio, buat monitoring ini.
Buat monitoring ini.
Iya.
Ya. True.
I feel like buat monitoring ini.
Lumayan apa? Ini BO2 atau BO3? Ini sampai BO5 coy. Jadi kita masih a long way to go, you know.
Oke, let's go. Bentar lagi start. Kok nggak ada countdown-nya ya?
Belum, gak ada countdown sama sekali. Menang 3 win kan? Iya.
5. Besok 5 dong.
Oh iya, besok.
Enggak. Menang 3 win bener deh.
Ini ada siapa?
Nggak tahu. Kita boleh minum nih. Dapat minum gratis guys di mana lagi?
Store.com.
FFroody Store. Lu nggak pakai poster FFroody? Oh nggak boleh ya?
Boleh.
Nggak boleh. Oh, ini nggak boleh. Cok. Kayaknya boleh deh itu mah.
Gak boleh cok. Sponsor. Apapun itu.
Oh.
Gak boleh masuk.
Ini gimana?
Maka ada labelnya dicopot
Ini
kan?
ada.
Ini guys.
Stop nakal.
Lu yang nakal bangsat. Nakal bilang nakal lagi.
Kalau misalnya ada yang download aneh gimana?
Gak ada.
Oh lu matiin ya?
Iya gak bisa masuk, gak bisa dimasuk.
Oh nggak ada notif ya?
Ya I don't know.
Oke. Menurut siapa? Kalau lihat data siapa yang menang menurut lu tuh? Menurut data nih, lu bukan dulu siapa nih? Siapa yang bakal menang menurut lu?
Gua pegang boom sih. Cuman nanti boom pas lawan.
Enggak, gua ngeliat sih boom karena FS 13-0 kemarin cok kalah.
Nah, lawannya FS siapa sih? Gua lupa.
SPG.
Nah,
Nah,
SPG.
itu bakal seru.
Nah, itu yang bakal agak bahaya sih karena buat si boom.
SPG sadis soalnya cok, sadis dia. Martin ngasih minum, lu mau minum nggak Tin?
Ada minum.
Ada, banyak. Ambil aja.
Ambil aja satu gak apa-apa.
Let's go. Nggak tahu sih, kayaknya sih FS nggak kebantai hari ini sih. Nggak mungkin lah ya.
Kalau lawan boom, gak sampai ke bantai gitu kayak kemarin.
Berarti SPG sama boom sejauh itu.
Masuk SPG. Anjing.
Dambi sih.
Dan
Hard
gak
carry,
semuanya. Game kedua Ivy yang MVP.
Ivy juga gila. Oh my god, Bo.
Boom alergi closing. dari dulu anjing.
Tapi yang comeback sih gila sih. Capek nontonnya, Cok. Deg-degan, Cok, nontonnya.
Tapi justru harus
Gitu
begitu
yang
baru
seru.
seru.
Worth it itu.
Kalau gamenya terlalu gampang, penonton bosan.
Karena yang Dambi itu 2-0 tuh agak sepi tuh. Karena orang kayak
Nah,
udah.
karena kita gak semua orang tahu SPG cuy.
Enggak, tapi jadinya tuh orang-orang hype-nya buat highlight, bukan hype buat tim gitu loh. Different kind of hype.
Iya sih.
Kan kayak anjir dia nge-clip gitu loh ibaratnya.
Iya, itu gue setuju.
Kagak ada tegang-tegangnya, Cok. Udah GG gitu loh.
Gue alergi kok.
Kalau best player Ascension siapa?
Gue kalau boleh jujur ya.
Hah?
Gue kalau boleh jujur.
Ah.
Gue aja sendiri jarang nonton. Gue
Enggak, cuman
coba kalau untuk Fornal setelah
Dambi.
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 Gua Dambi.
Dambi.
Sama Margareta dah.
Tapi kalau yang bakal MVP saja susah sih belum final soalnya ya. Tapi menurut gue nih feeling gue nih Dambi sih, MVP sih. KD dia tinggi banget kemarin, 5,4 KD-nya.
Gak sampai 5,4 gak sih?
5,4 KD-nya.
Skill berapa deh? Berapa?
Oh, yang 13-0 pokoknya.
5,4.
5,4 KD-nya. Gila kan? 5.4 KD bro.
Crazy.
Game bentar lagi mulai guys, jam 2 pas. Jam 2 pas kan jam berapa sih? 15 more minutes.
Agak lama, masih agak lama ini.
15 more minutes.
It's bro. Gue liat jadwal.
How's your day Rick tuh? How's your day Rick?
So far so good bro, you know. My first time gue apa namanya di onsite, happy bro.
Hype, very fun, very good, very nice. Halo bang, hello.
Yang di interview apa sih Ewok bro? Kayaknya Ewok yang salah satu yang juga ngebawa acara di sini. Side jobnya Ewok kali
Analytics kan
jadi
dia
ini.
kan? Analytics juga ya, kan?
Iya. Soalnya gini,
Analisis.
kalau nge-casting ada caster dan juga ada yang caster bagian yang analitik. Analisis. Kemarin gue sempat ditawar jadi analisis.
Oh ya?
Gue tolak.
Sumpah?
Gue tolak.
Kenapa?
Gue gak bisa. Bahasa gue. Terus ya gue bukan kelas pro player anjing. Jam terbang gue juga kalah lah sama mereka anjing. Gue gak valid sih kalau jadi
Enggak,
analis.
ibaratnya nonton match tuh kadang di VCT masih pusing apa yang terjadi kan?
Enggak, kalau itu gak pusing.
Oh.
Cuman kalau untuk ngejabarinnya, ngejelasinnya itu yang itu.
Agak sensitif juga sih. Kalau opening salah dikit nih, digoreng, Cok.
Ya, itu dia.
Itu serem Cok itu, Cok. Tapi kalau lu kayak Ewok gitu, kayak lu coach gitu,
Dia valid.
valid.
Soalnya
gitu.
ini coach Arki.
Valid gitu ya. Iya.
Kalau itu valid.
Digoreng kalau itu. Kayak lu so tahu banget nih orang, woi. Turun tuh. Ah, udah. Ente menurut gua mah ente.
Emang Ewok.
Emang Ewok. Ngobrol.
Gue penasaran sih. Yang cepat-cepat game mulai sih anjing.
Ini tuh dari YouTube.
Hah?
YouTube? Oh.
Enggak, mereka kayak dari kabel gitu.
Oh, makanya enak banget lo kontrolnya ya.
Makanya ada nama media source.
Iya.
Nah, jadi itu ya,
Ambil live langsungnya di stream ke YouTube ke sini.
dari kameranya ya dari
Wow.
dari streamnya langsung gitu.
Sangat profesional ini ya.
Ya iyalah,
Parah broski.
it's Rito bro, oke?
So profesional bro.
Oh bro, what do you expect?
Very good bro, it's very good.
Lagi.
Lo lagi agent pick sekarang.
Gue lagi setting dong. Ya.
First picknya fade.
Udah pick agent.
Lo lagi pick agent sekarang.
Mas seriusan?
Iya.
Where?
Tadi di sini ada. Nah tuh guess the guess the agent.
Guess the agent coy. Kalau udah pick mah beda UI.
Jam 2 guys, jam 2 pas mulai.
Jam 2 jam. Media source kita lain. Anjing. Panas. Gue sampai basah loh anjing.
Enggak sih, gue biasa aja sih.
Baju ini gak nyerap coy.
Udah lu gak mandi soalnya.
Lu yang gak mandi, gue mah mandi.
Besok kita mandi bareng, mau gak?
Gak.
Suaranya hilang, enggak. Lagi ini mic itu harus deket mulut guys kalau agak
Iya,
deket
dia
ini. Kayak ada jeda.
Oke, ada jeda. Seriusan.
Enggak kok, lu lancar kok. Tadi lu
Nah,
lagi
ini kan monitoring. Tapi kalau di streaming kita, oh iya. Ada mic nggak ada suaranya.
Cek, cek. Cek.
Oh ada, kita di audio input capture.
Ada, emang ada.
Oh kita bukan di mic cok.
Kan emang situ emang.
Ya kita dari sini coy. Ada kok. Aman kok guys.
Aman kok.
Gak ada masalah.
Cek audionya aman nggak? Audionya aman nggak? Aman
Iya
kok.
gue di venue guys.
Apa? Katanya delay audionya. Katanya mic-nya delay.
Delay gak guys suaranya? Anyone di sini? Gak kan?
Aman kok.
Harusnya gak delay sih.
Iya.
Audionya kadang-kadang mute kepotong. Hah? Seriusan?
Real kah? Aman banget tuh. Delay emang enggak.
Hah?
Enggak kok, aman kok, aman
Coba
kok.
semuanya di sini. Gue pengen dapat feedback dari kalian. Suara kita aman gak?
Cek 1 2 3, cek.
Emang kalau lu gak ngomong itu hilang gak ada suara. Ada
Oh iya
apa
kan
nih?
noise cancel,
Ada
suppression.
aman kan?
Aman,
Berarti
aman.
iya mikrofonnya harus kita dekat banget cok
Ada Aaron, ada. Sebelah.
sama Lilo. Putus-putus?
Emang mau putus seriusan?
Gak tahu. Kayak live stream biasa.
Kenu. Oh, fruit. Coba ngomong lagi. Nah, itu lebih aman.
Aku besarin dari sini deh. Nah, segini lah.
Kegedean.
Gue besarin. Harusnya sekarang lebih besar sih.
Oh iya, emang pasti putus kan suppression soalnya.
Iya.
Soalnya ini audio
Guys,
sini tuh gede banget.
belakang kita itu suaranya tuh bener-bener kayak lagi di klub.
Gede banget punya lu, Fruit, sumpah.
Hah?
Gede banget punya lu, Fruit. Kecilin dikit anjing. Kuping gua sakit, Cok. Gede banget. Ngomong
Pas sama anjing, gue udah aturinnya sama.
lidahnya kayak di dalam kuping gua, Cok.
Noise-nya suka suara motor suara lu. Udahlah besarin aja udah.
Gak ada hubungan sama itu, Fruit.
Masa sih?
Noise suppression sama volume tuh beda.
Ini kayak gak ada apa-apa deh, emang begini deh.
Emang noise suppression tuh karena enggak.
Itu mic lu aman, tapi itu kayak kalau lu gak ngomong semua aja gak kena. Oh iya emang begitu.
Emang gitu. Kalau enggak, kalau lu bilang lebih suara ada berisik vibe-nya, malah suara kita gak kedengeran. Ini tuh berisik banget, Cok, real.
Iya.
Ada DJ, ada semua.
Masukin aja gini. Oh.
Kagak ya.
Jadi like pada
Mau jadi pilot, Cok. Jadi pilot.
gimana pembukaan pilot?
Hah?
Ya semuanya di satu langsung dulu, udah angkat batas sebelah kanan, boleh diangkat tangan lu, ya kasih semua.
jadi
Hello,
pilot.
this is Eric, Captain speaking.
This is the captain speaking, yo. As you can hear on your right,
Karena telan aja begini.
Iya, Cok. Mic kan dimakan ya kayak. Ada yang komen tadi kenapa gua nggak cium lu katanya. Karena di publik guys ini guys. Kita pribadi aja gitu guys. Oh shit.
ada aneh
Ya,
gue.
biar kedengeran suara asam lambung is insane.
No.
Nggak, I'm joking. Chill out.
ASMR.
Gue bercanda anjir.
Makanya segini aneh anaknya guys. Annex with the membership, man. Welcome. Gila. Udah immortal membershipnya. Lu aja gak pernah membership gue loh.
Membership gue cancel.
Karena
Ini saldonya soalnya. Wah, gue bayar. Gue continue subscription tuh, Fruit.
Tuh,
Tapi
guys.
bulan lalu gue cancel.
dengar ya guys.
ATM-nya kosong.
Dibantuin guys.
Udah
Streamer
ya
kita satu
cancel
ini,
udah, guys.
Bahkan dia membership di gue aja nggak bisa gitu. Apalagi makan gitu ya guys ya.
Iya.
Bisa tuh silaturahmi dulu ke
Cancel
channelnya.
membership ya. Tahu-tahu ada. Tapi gue dapet sering notif tuh. Continue membership. Yes or no gitu.
Terus
Gue nggak bisa jawab yes.
itu malu kontrol namanya.
Padahal cuma ceban loh guys. Nah gue. Kacau, Cok. Nggak ngolai.
Lu mah emang ngaco anjing. Ini kenapa sih ini? Lu sambil ngobrol lu.
Oke guys, the match is going to start very very soon. Sekarang udah jam 13.55. In 5 more minutes, we gonna start. Okay? Dung 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 dung.
Harga berapaan sih? Apanya berapaan? Member gua? Atau apa sih?
Bentar.
Siapa? Analisis setiap round fruit. Nah, Swag. Analisis setiap
Tiap
round.
round analisis nih. Wuh. Bentar.
Berapa itu? Gak bisa, gak bisa. Kita gak bisa. Keluar beli aja kan gak apa-apa keluar. Kenapa minta? Sudah?
Atau oke aja udah. I
Ya,
don't know.
ambil apa? Ambil air di mana?
Bukan di sini.
Oh.
Udah aman. Prediksi first match. Let's go. Menurut gue ya. Gak tau feeling gue ini bakal bener-bener 5 match, gak mungkin 3. Feeling gue bakal 5 dan I feel like Boom is gonna do a bigger comeback than yesterday. Bakal comeback gede banget feeling gue sumpah.
Crazy coy. Udah
Boom
mulai.
is crazy good soalnya. Suruh cabut.
Oh, pegel banget leher gua tuh. Gua kayak tadi salah tidur sumpah. Dia mau dikasih influencer tag
Siapa?
Martin
Oh, siapa?
sama Jessica. Martin namanya.
Oh, Martini. Gue gak dapet. Kok gue gak dapet?
Gak tahu. Nanti minta aja sama Kak Jess.
Enggak, sabar. Dia bilang, kok kenapa?
Jadi juga
WWW.
Gak ada tag.
Ya, bohong.
Selain Swaggy maksudnya. Kubai gak ditanyain.
Berarti gue juga dapet dong itu
Udah.
dong. Hah?
Iya nanti dibawain. Kalian berdua dibawain.
Let's go. Dia dibawa jahat. Enggak, bohong lu sih jahat banget sumpah, Fruit. Gue beneran kayak
Nanti dia mampir ke sini. Dia mampir
Apa?
ke sini. Bayar gua. Gocap dah.
Fruit membership gue aja belum gue bayar.
Itu dia, gocap. Lu kan
Gue continue membership gimana dah?
lu aja bisa beli makan kemarin. Sini.
Kapan?
Malam. Malam.
Set Swaggy, iya dibohongin gue guys. Itu Martin kayak anak hilang katanya. Berarti lu duduk sini, Tin.
Muat aja duduk di atas sini nih.
Bisa-bisa aja. Iya, duduk sini aja.
Enggak masalah.
Sit down.
Atau enggak mau di sini mau di paha juga enggak? Mau di paha juga
Guys,
apa-apa.
stop. Gua enggak lihat Frudy tuh, lihat tangannya mana nih. Gua enggak. Nah. Halo? Suaranya mati.
Enggak ada. Emang begitu.
Emang gitu ya?
Emang begitu kan. Kayak gara suara kita terlalu eksplosif deh.
Oh iya, enggak gagal kenceng dia mati suaranya. Nah.
Apa yang kenceng nih? Ambil kursi di stage aja si Martin. Gak ada guys kursi. Sini tuh kursinya tuh
Sofa.
bukan sofa yang ditempel.
I wanna say
Ini
something
bener
crazy.
ini sofa cuma sisanya ditempel yang di atas sih. Masa iya kita cabut?
Oh iya, kursinya tuh kursi ini loh guys, kayak kursi lapangan tau gak sih yang ditempel tuh?
Emang ini lapangan, Cok?
Ya, emang lapangan ini ya.
Ini
Ring
lapangan.
basketnya mana ada di sini ya? Dalam sini berarti, atau disambut ya?
Simpan lah. Ya kali udah ada stage masa ada ring basketnya.
Rudy enggak bukan keracunan, Cok. Suara gua kecil banget dah. Iya, suara gua. Lu no, bro. Oke, bisa udah. Dealer. Dealer anjing.
What is the dealer, bro?
Idi.
Yo, I'm fine bro, I'm fine. Mereka kasihan semua sama gue anjing.
Ya kan,
He's fine, he's
Kak
fine.
denger guys ya. Dulu kan bule suka menyeksa kita ya. Kita bisa balik. VOC. Enggak.
Indische Party, guys. Let's go. Gila, Cok. Kacau nih orang, sumpah, Cok.
Me and Swaggy does not associate with this guy.
Iya. Ini enggak ya gini. Walaupun gua sebelah dia streaming, guys ya. I'm forced to be here, oke? All him.
Weh, lu bukannya emang bule fruit ya keturunan sih. Jadi gua
Kita semua bule, Cok.
salah sih.
Kita semua bule.
Lu campur, gue campur. Tapi dia pure loh.
Gua setengah Portugal.
Semua lo sebutin aja India, Arab, apalagi. Cina,
Gue tuh keturunan Brazil, Meksiko.
apalagi.
Hah?
Apalagi?
Udah, itu dua real.
South Africa,
Apa?
Afrika,
Laut now.
Arab.
Arab dikit ada gua. Tapi gue yang utama tuh
Canadian.
Meksiko sama Brazil. Nah, gue bohong guys. Ini maksudnya apa sih ini?
Bro, nanti pas jadi kokesnya kita request bantu stories.
Jangan ini gak usah dibaca ke mic dong. Gak usah dibaca ke mic dong ya. Orang. Lu juga dapet ini kan?
Apa ya?
Ini disuruh juga kan?
Ya disuruh.
Kayak kesini apa ke situ kemana?
Paling ini tag-nya gini. Ya lu yang tag aja deh ya. Agresnya ya, maksudnya kayak jangan ditampilin maksudnya kayak add mention-nya. Lu story dulu.
Oh iya.
Add mention aja.
Tapi story-nya apapun gitu.
Ya.
Oke. Masih sepi itu.
Belum,
Masih
bahkan masih belum mulai ini, guys. Tapi abis ini kelar apa namanya?
yo.
Dia punya trailer kelar, langsung masuk ke match biasanya.
Oh.
Makanya trailer udah mulai karena udah jam 2.
Ini kamera bagus banget sumpah sih ngomong sih.
Iya anjing, sumpah.
Monitor, kan?
Gua rasa kita boleh nambahin saturation dikit ya, soalnya agak mati gitu.
Pale.
Ya kan kita kayak pusat gitu, Cok. I think color correction terus saturationnya kita naikin
Enggak naik. Nah, sip.
segitu ya.
Iya.
It's agak besar sih saturationnya, cuman ya who give. Yang penting bagus, coy. Ya. Guys. Oh no, kita jadi hitam.
Oh no.
Guys, mati lampu, guys.
Oh my god, guys. Takut dengan lampu. Enggak emang dimatiin dia bilang tadi. Dia kayak aman.
Udah, sini aja dah. Langsung buka suara aja udah.
Kurang pecah fruit ya gambar ya.
Nggak, itu emang trailernya yang begitu, coy.
Oh, oke.
Oh ya. Guys, suara mikrofon kita bentrok gak sama video dalamnya? Gak kan? Aman kan?
Headnya mana, Fruit?
Oh iya, gue lupa, maafkan aku, guys.
Suaranya kurang kecil, kurang gede nggak, guys? Suara ngomong sama suara videonya. Gimana, guys? Aman, oke, aman, oke, save. Save. Lihat nih guys, baru mau mulai nih. Let's go baby.
Let's go baby girl.
Let's go baby grill.
Ini lagi opening, guys.
Kita bisa matiin ini nggak sih? Matiin, nggak bisa ya? Monitor videonya matiin nggak bisa ya?
Gak bisa.
Oke.
PTC.
Nggak ada suara. Cuma suara mic lu pada.
Hah? Gimana kalau sekarang? Halo?
Ada nggak guys? Suaranya ada nggak guys?
John Olsen.
Chatnya mana, Fruit?
Oh.
Apa ada?
Ada nggak guys?
Ada nggak sekarang guys?
Ada.
Oke. Sip.
Nah, udah ada.
Please subscribe YouTube channel Sushi Boy. Let's go. Crazy.
Promosi langsung coy.
Promosi ya? Yo, it's my YouTube man. Sub. Oke. We good. We good.
Kalau Swaggy masuk ya ACS-nya cuma 20 sih guys.
Enggak, gue diantara I'll do something stupid atau itu clip. Either way, FVP, let's go. Oh, suka acara Rio tuh lagu-lagunya bagus kenapa?
Iya. Frody. Ada Frody.
Oh my god, Frody.
Gila. Ternyata gue diam-diam masuk full sense coy.
Lihat nih, sekarang boom semua orang heboh nih. Semua orang berisik nih boom nih. Let's
Ya
go.
kita lagi
Hype.
Cok, kita lagi di markasnya sendiri coy.
Welcome to the Wolf Cage ya. Apa sih kalau namanya?
Welcome to the
Selamat datang di markas serigala. Ini famous nih.
Ada gue lagi main guys, gila loh di full sense
Tapi
juga.
mereka tuh warm up udah lama-lama banget tau.
Udah lama.
Enggak tau. Tadi kan si famous depan booth kita.
Itu jam berapa? Tengah jam berapa kayak warna apa ya?
Ini yang jago nih sumpah nih. Dia bukan Indo itu kan?
Malaysia.
Oh iya. Jago Zesbu itu.
Jago just gue. Semuanya jago sih sini.
Zesbu bukan highlight player, cuman dia tuh kayak konsisten banget kenapa?
Tuh orang crazy tau gak sih?
Yang menurut gua highlight player tuh Shiro tau highlight player dia.
Shiro sih gila.
Ini banyak highlight tau dia sumpah bro.
Iya. Tapi M-nya Shiro emang tajam
Rapi gitu loh.
Emang tuh orang gacor anjing.
Emang gacor.
Kalau Swaggy yang main enggak gacor itu.
Wah. Race gua tuh entry bro.
Ya ngentry.
Habis entry AFK gua udah. Mati gua udah. Entry doang. Tugas gua kelar.
Leher gue kencang ya guys.
Bukan Zesbu.
Bukan Mesbur guys, Zesbu.
Kalau belum nyala guys lampunya ini guys.
Kita lagi kelab guys. Oh iya.
Names in SCA Valorant since the very beginning. Boom, climbing up from the lower bracket, empowered by this Indonesian crowd. And we have Full Sense looking for redemption after one of the most shocking Ascension matches we've had to date. Can they drown that out?
I will have to wait and see. We can already see them using the crowd to their advantage.
Kangen
The crowd's gonna love it seeing them come
sekarang
up
udah
like
main di
that.
tier 1 guys, tapi nggak tahu ya sekarang dia baru keluar dari GE ya. Gua nggak tahu next dia bakal masuk mana ya.
Ini seru nih mapnya nih.
Ascent Abyss.
Ascent bakal slow banget nih main semua nih. Very slow match. Yo.
Sure, Boom hasn't played it yet this tournament, and we did see JFD lose against Full Sense when Full Sense did bring it out. But I know Abyss again. Ewok, why don't you go for it?
Yeah, I'm just looking at map 2.
Yeah, like always.
I'm so excited to see
Muka lu
Abyss
mana,
once
Prot?
again.
Iya,
I'm
jadi
curious to
lagi
see
gelap
if we're gonna see
lampunya,
a little
guys.
bit more of the playbook.
Nanti abis ini
From
dia
Boom,
baru
how
nyala
much
lagi
did
guys.
they have to show yesterday was quite dominant. So of course, I would think that they didn't have to show everything that they have.
Apa?
But some question marks on
Apa?
Full Sense. They're gonna have to be ready
Apa?
for this Abyss. And then
Foxy.
I'm looking at the Lotus.
Mirip muka gua tuh
Teams
katanya.
are smelling
Mirip
some
muka gua
blood in
katanya.
the water from Boom's Lotus.
Yeah, and I also want to point out Sunset, Map 4, Map 5 Haven. We can talk about that
Martin ini
later.
bukan
We knew what
diem,
happened
guys.
yesterday
Martin itu
to
nggak ada
Full
headset.
Sense, but
Dia nggak
no
dapet
surprise
headset,
on
semua
this
cuma
right,
cuma
Mika.
ada
It
dua
will
doang di
just
sini.
be the
Iya.
standard composition versus the standard composition. Meta Ascent, sure, but John Olsen versus Famous on the Jet. We're all looking out for that one.
Yeah, and Ewok, I know we have no surprises here on the Asian comp, but are we looking for some surprise performances perhaps that you're looking to pop out here?
So I'm excited to see because they're playing the mirror comp, right? There's no comp diff or nothing like that. It's just whoever plays this composition better is going to be the team
Guys,
that wins.
kalian harus bener sih,
Your
crowdnya gokil
fundamentals
sih.
will be
Ada
proven
bawa drum,
right
ada
here,
yang
right
papu,
now.
papu,
Especially
papu.
when you have two theories
Pakai lagunya, boom.
It gets a little bit personal sometimes in and out of the chat. You know that these two teams will try to find a way to just say
Iya, Pak?
diff to the other guy coming into this one.
Oh yeah, it's that regional pride that comes in.
Okay.
It's the drums that come in here as we're hearing here in Britama Arena. So let's get things started. We are about to head into our first map of our lower finals. Boom Esports versus Full Sense.
Gimana guys,
Tommy and
suara gue
Komodo,
sama suara
are
Inge
you
bentrok gak
ready
guys?
to ascend to greatness? We are about to head into Ascent. Take it away.
Dia nggak tahu ada di mana.
Selamat datang, welcome Indonesia
Yep,
to
gua suruh
Britama
tunggu di sini
Arena
aja.
and everyone watching along from
Nah,
home.
guys,
Komodo
udah terang,
back on
guys,
your
sekarang.
screens, baby. We are here for what feels like the crux of this
Udah
competition,
shine like a-
right? It's going to be electric in here. The arena is already filling up. Komodo, man, what are we in for?
Dia mau kasih tiket
I'm
dulu.
hoping a 5-map series
Bantuin.
after what we've already seen. You know, SPG are still at the
Oke.
top right now into the
Kalau
grand
sama-sama
final.
enggak?
And they
Enggak.
kind of wiped
Agentnya
the
tuh
floor
beda.
with Full Sense
Tapi kalau
yesterday.
sama juga
I'm just
bisa.
going to put it out there, right? They're calling it the incident. We walked
The
you through that
5v5.
one, and
Ngapain?
I was impressed. I was impressed by SPG, and I'm
cuma
knowing
testing
that
doang.
going in towards this map of Ascent right now for Full Sense, it has to be the reset for them. They have to just be really level-headed going into this, because not only are you fighting against Boom in the
Martin,
server,
sebentar, guys.
you're fighting against Boom's
Ada
fans
illusion
out of the
sebentar,
server
guys.
here. And, you know, yesterday's
Tunggu,
showing of
tunggu
the
deh.
crowd support
Jauh
wasn't
banget
really
tadi.
there for them in that
Iya,
game,
seru
right?
banget, kenapa?
Now, it's going to be a
Emang
problem.
begitu
Absolutely,
sih
they have to
sebenarnya.
ride with that,
Mungkin sih.
right? I think it's going to be bringing out a little
Lu
bit of
baca deh.
bloodlust for Full Sense in a way, I think.
Puma
You know,
jaga,
that
Bang.
pressure
Nggak, baca
needs to be
mata
kind
gua
of
ini.
bottled up and utilized into the server
Beda
now
sama.
because
Ya, timnya masing-masing pick 5 masing-masing, guys. Nggak harus sama, nggak harus
Oke, udah
Cannot
mulai.
fall over after a
Res
13-0
Cupu, gue
moment.
dikatain
They've
Res
got to
Cupu.
get into
Wah,
it right
bener-bener,
now.
Cok.
But I
Res
think
Cupu dia
it is
bilang.
time.
Cupu lu,
Ladies
anjing.
and gentlemen,
Res Cupu
get
is
up
insane.
on your feet. Type in the chat. Enjoy yourselves because we are here for day number 2 of the
Oke, let's go.
playoffs
Kita mulai
in
nih, guys.
Britama Arena. Who's
Kita
going to
mulai.
ascend to greatness, Komodo?
But first, who's going to get into the grand final? Are we going to get a rematch
baru
of
sadar,
Full
kenapa
Sense
kita
yesterday
punya bahasa
into it? Are we
Inggris?
going to get Boom to have that upper rematch as well? Pistol round to start us off on Ascent. It's as Ewok said, the MURAH. Who
Pakai
is
Indo.
better?
Ya, nggak
Is it
bisa.
going to be John Olsen to continue with the First Bloods? Is it going to be Famous, who's finally starting to find himself within this tournament?
No cheats, no tricks, all the same,
Pakai
even
kita
playing
kayak
field.
di stage internasional kita.
Benar.
PTC
It's okay, it's
does
okay,
get
it's okay,
spotted
it's
out.
okay.
That's a little bit of
We are
information
in the
that it's gathered.
international stage.
Yeah, but a strong lean over towards the B side at the
What are you
moment.
doing there,
Full
dude? I'm
Sense, and you've
streaming,
already
bro. Calm
starting
down.
to see that Boom are figuring that one out. A great scan, actually, to be solidifying some information for a couple of seconds.
Ooh.
Again, no space from
Oh, iya,
Boom.
agentnya sama,
Actually
bro.
deeper up to A main.
Ya, best,
being
default pick.
tempered by Zespi.
Yeah, agent
Bit
sangat
of a peek
default
and defensive
agentnya.
slasher as
Sorry.
well, but as
Both
the minute mark
teams,
approaches
bro.
on the
Both
clock,
teams.
finally Full Sense, they escape A main and they start to change up towards mid.
Tempered an approach right now, nice and calm. Not needing to oversend their position. They don't want to lose one in this pistol round, Komodo.
Yeah.
It seems like they're still turtling back outside B.
Fox still does have both shock darts as well. If they get an idea that these nanos are going to be just at the starting spot of the B site, they can be downed. But here comes the hit now.
Scan,
Be hit.
Paranoia comes out as well. John Olsen at the helm here, looking to go forward, but that's going to be Famous
Oh,
to find a
kena volley
shot.
dong.
Full Sense at least, getting one with that utility.
Oh, lagi.
Getting
Oh,
it back.
udah
It's a
lewat.
out, however, Komodo. It's not over just yet. Fox in the
Oke,
1v2.
2v1 masih bisa nih.
Like to be
Tenang,
retrieved.
gue-
Dart
itu Foxy,
used
gue-
nice and
gue-
early.
gue
A
yang mana
single
nih?
shocky, but
Foxy
one
lu tuh.
versus two.
Iya,
A full stick.
gue punya kemarin sebenarnya.
Miroran. Oh, buta,
Get
Cok.
him off it here,
Oh.
falls his way back into the boat shed.
Sampai
Now he has
Foxy
to
menang,
try
gue
and
teriak.
isolate
Gue berdiri,
these
gue teriak, gue
tools.
tunggu balik, gue
Already
ngobrol.
up in his face, 10 seconds, needs to find a shot. But it's not going to
Yeah,
happen.
good.
That's already
Let's go,
going to
boom.
be
Good pistol,
Getting
let's go,
the
let's go.
entry point here.
Let's go, boom.
Yeah, great
Easy win,
timing
easy
from
win.
Zesty on that
Good start, good
paranoia
start.
as well. I love
Easy
the
win.
fact that he was just really solidified and staying
Nih,
over
Boom
at
nih
the
ke final lawan
A side,
SPG nih.
refreshing the one
Baru
way,
seru
making
ini.
Gua harus
sure
buka
that he doesn't
sana.
need to stick with the fight
Oke, buka
there.
sana itu.
Can
Buka,
rotate
dia
back
punya
over with the
ikatannya.
team when the hit starts to
nafas.
come down on towards the site. A little bit of
Chill
ill
out,
timing
chill
for
out,
the
okay,
Boom
chill
guys
out.
actually on the site
I'm
when they're
chill,
trying to
bro,
see
I'm
Berserk
chill,
jump
I'm
up for these
chill.
shots over
I'm
towards
chill.
the laneway. But in the one
Martinez,
versus two,
bentar, balik,
fight
guys.
plan denied. As I'm mentioning, with the paranoia, frazzles the opponent, makes him fall back, and then it's just cleanly done from there on out.
Slow start yesterday for Boom.
Round 2,
See
buy-nya
if they
sih.
can
Oh,
find some
full
momentum
buy.
here, nice and early off the
Si
back of this
FF
pistol.
full save itu,
Lot of
bener-bener full
suppression.
save.
Yeah, 3 revealed is actually going to really stop any
to Sheriff.
proceedings here. And again, you're just kind of looking at rinse and repeat, mundane Ascent, right? Get what you can off on the 0 points, off on your recon darts. Look to play with a little bit of these rotations and over rotations. We've seen some exposing about mid being weak in this map, specifically with the really strange composition that Simprisa came out with. But this is mainstream. This is known.
Orb gathering moment.
Okay.
Ability, info. Just sort of settling down for a second. About no mistakes here.
Oh,
Berserks.
got one very
Oh,
good
that-
clip.
that's a- that's a good shot.
Out onto Fox.
Oh, ini dia nih kayak
Good damage
mainnya
itu.
agak agresif tuh bagus
just
kenapa
trying to
kalau
Itu
lagi
cara
echo?
mainnya.
Emang, exactly.
Lu,
away from the
Gara
A side,
secel
but it's not really
kalau nggak pakai
happening.
res.
Just on the
Jalan
other side of that
gua,
dark
kalau
color.
Tahu nggak
secel.
guys? Ini orang pernah sekali ya, musuh udah di have udah tembak.
He's going to start to come through, but
Awan,
MC
habis ini.
Slasher,
Umur
denial
cerita.
of service. Just chilling like a villain here. Dark cover goes back down, and looks like Full Sense are going to have to fall away.
Yeah, all for Fox. I mean, you get closer
Obar
towards your Hunter's
dapat
Fury
dua,
and
Obar
this with
dapat
30
dua.
seconds to go. It really is going to just be that management of the time yet again. A window of opportunity that Fox could have potentially gone in towards the B side, but you're always going to realize the fact that you don't know exactly where your opponents are there. Good positioning from Shiro to take the space to Famous in mid, but 15 seconds, Mitch, they just need to die.
Yeah, getting strangled, really. They just got to push on in now. It's going to be that cross, NC Slasher.
Oh
my God.
Olsen tagged up in the process as well, so that's spiked down.
Bunuh God.
And you're
Mestinya aware ya mereka ya. Oh,
nice.
gila.
Oke, lanjutnya tadi nih. Ini orang,
Dengar.
ini orang kalau nggak pakai race ya. Kalau nggak ada Satchel
Yeah,
atau
absolutely. I
di
mean,
luar
we saw,
agent race
you know,
ya.
in the map against
Situasi
Simpresa,
satu
the
vs
bonus,
2.
you know, we were hoping
Kita
that we
dua
could see
orang.
something come through for
Musuh
Full
udah
Sense
tembak
to
di heaven.
reset
Dia
themselves
masih patekin
individually
di
together as a team because we've
aiming
seen
ya.
some great
Sabar,
highlights
pakai
on this
konteks nih
Conference
guys.
team. We've
Itu
got
jam
a
setengah
team
4
that
pagi.
is looking to
Gak,
get
itu
back
masih
to an
siang,
international
sore.
stage, looking to get back
Gak,
to-
itu
to
pagi
Thai
sumpah.
Valorant,
Gak,
you know,
gak.
Itu
being
pagi.
Gak, itu nggak
Nah,
pagi.
kalau
They don't
siang,
wanna see,
gue
you
baru
know,
bangun.
team.
Nggak,
None of
anjing,
these
emang
two
lu
guys
goblok,
do.
anjing.
But
Gua
this
baru
one
bangun
really
itu.
is going to be the important
gua
round.
baru
It's still
bangun.
weaker on the side of Boom. Couple of light shields in the mix. You got Famous who's
13
running in
kah?
with the shotgun. So we'll see if the mid space is actually going to be respected. I love the idea of what
Baru
Boom
nih
are
aku
doing.
nih.
They're actually taking
Mereka
the
half
deeper
armor
in
gak sih
main
ini?
space this time.
Atau full?
You guys should know each other in and out.
Oh iya,
A little
masih
bit
half
of an
armor
old
tadi
school
bonusan ya.
Southeast Asian rivalry. That close position,
Oh enggak,
Famous,
iya
right on
deh ya.
the line.
Half armor masih.
Now, I wonder if Fox is just going to do, you know, normal Sova things and use the drone to go in after this 0 point. I like that Famous isn't actually going to overexert himself, remove that dart as well, because this is the element of surprise. But
Oh
as
my
I was
God.
mentioning, the drone is where it
Oh
becomes a problem.
my
He needs
God.
the timing here to work with it. And he's
Oh!
got two.
Oh!
Shit bro.
He's also managed to
Oh
get
my
that payload
God.
to get out of
What
there.
was
And
that?
they've recovered Famous. He's notorious right now. And Zesby's going towards position. Famous another 5 HP.
dapat dua loh, bro.
Zesby can
What
continue
is
to
going on?
step is welcome.
The spike down in an actual problematic position there too. Bit of a funny one when the Bucky goes in and it removes it. Yes, it is retrievable right
Pinter
now,
loh.
but you are a player
Oh
down as Full
my
Sense. You've
God.
got no
Pinter
smokes
loh.
from Leviathan.
Gila.
You actually just
Lihat tuh,
need
dia
to
masih
bully your
nggak
way
mundur
in
dia.
to essentially the A site right now. You cannot contest with all that you killjoy util
Oh
FB.
shit.
Great trade out.
NT.
Hesitation
Iya,
was kind of one of the
big
things
loh,
that
huge
really got
banget
ugly
loh.
for Full Sense in the previous, but they can't be half-cooked here. They don't want to be well
Aduh,
done.
si
They need to be
Ronya
a
nggak
nice,
dapat,
beautiful
yo.
medium
Kenapa?
rare.
He let him through.
Sushi Boy's
Oh!
done. An
Oh!
absolute butchering on towards the
Gila.
A side.
Nggak, sumpah itu keren
No
banget.
chance.
Itu
And they are
Famous.
denied.
Bang,
Highlight loh itu, Cok.
Yeah,
Kalau-
he's not
kalau-
willing to
kalau
fill
gua
that
jujur
Tetris
ya, di
block at the
situasi
moment
gua,
to clear the
mungkin
line.
gua
He's waiting
loncat
for it
ke
to
depan
stack
atau
a little
mundur.
bit
Iya, iya.
more so it can
Udah kayak gitu, iya, iya.
and annihilate three,
Ya,
four
dia
levels
baru
at a
satu.
time.
Dia
Right,
mundur.
waits for them to get in towards the side,
Dia
and he
ambil
picks them up
hantam
very
ya.
easily. Some great
Dia
damage
dapat-
done
dia
on
dapat satu
the
lagi, Cok.
boys in, you know,
Gila, Cok,
amongst
gila,
the
Cok,
other
sumpah.
battles, but just
Kayak
really key.
kreatif banget loh playnya,
Be
sumpah.
able to have that level of
Insane.
confidence to go in, and this is what I mean, you know, Full Sense. They don't know where to sort of position
Karena biasa
themselves. They
orang-orang mikir
pull
kalau
off
after
and
tuh bikin
then
suara
they end
kan
up
gitu
not
loh.
clearing
Yeah.
out.
Tapi itu tuh unexpected gitu loh.
Full Sense as well. Got to get a little bit more risky. They can push towards this orb. They'll get
Wah,
Hunter's Fury from
makanannya
Fox,
si
which is what they
Famous
managed
anjing
to
ini.
do. But are you going to be relying on that in a round such as this? Waiting out a couple of key pieces of utility. You don't want to see any overextensions from Boom. What's worked so far is gorgeous for them, and you start to get a sense of idea that it is A main control. You're starting with the one-ways. You're getting Zesby, then putting a bit of a deeper one later on. This is going to have to be a
Is
pop
Zesby
and
ini in love
overwhelm
sama
play
Crystal
for
Vandal
Boom
apa dia?
now for Full Sense.
And it really could be, right? You know, they're in a
the
bit of an
timing, the
awkward
timing.
position
Oh,
with that
untung
Alpha
cuma
coming
drone.
out. They should start to gather some info. The
They're in
denial
though.
from the Paranoia. And Zesby feeling a little bit awkward here, but he will manage to get away. John
Oh,
Olsen
ketek
has
itu.
managed to at least push the
Oh,
narrative. Got them off the side, taking some control. We might very well see a spike down here, but Shiro, is that the spike drop? Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it is. And
wallbang
look at the
spot.
flank that's starting to come through from Sushi
Tatap
Boys. It'll be
ilmu.
really late when they
Daging
start
tuh.
to establish the spike now.
They might try to deny this straight off the rip, or will they?
Ya dia
Just
sabar
waiting
loh.
for it. Again, it's just the thing about
My
making them
God.
question their own decision-making here. Shiro going out. It will be a little bit of a slow offense here. And now they start to push on in, trying to take all that control. Famous fighting Leviathan.
Oh.
And Shiro another. It's
Ya
just
udah,
too
udah.
easy right
Udah
now.
gila.
Ini sih rapi
Rapi banget, Cok, rapi banget. Iya. No way lu counter itu, Cok.
To make their way in,
No
there
way.
is no
Mana?
hesitation
Lu harus
at
tonton
all.
tadi, sumpah.
And they are looking just
Nih. Lu nonton
point right
replay
now.
yang
And the biggest thing
yang
that you
ini deh.
need to see is
Gila,
the fact
Cok,
that they
gila.
are cohesive in a situation like this as well. To get into the
Tin, udah,
grand
Tin.
final in front of your home
Udah,
crowd,
mana?
you need an alpha to lead this Wolfpack right now. And you can
Mana
see
dia?
the coordination
Oh, itu.
from them. There was no second guessing.
Sendiri dia.
Everybody was on the exact same page on what you want to do. And I'll add the caveat that it is against an eco. But these are the protocols in a game of Valorant in a high-stakes environment that you need to just ensure you're still able to do. You're not getting flustered. You're not getting worried in these scenarios.
Lone Wolves always fight better
FS
in a
sih,
pack.
F5 nggak sih? FS sabar dulu, guys. Sabar dulu.
Yeah.
Ini tuh game momentum,
operator
guys.
for John Olsen.
Game momentum,
Yeah,
guys.
still with the Outlaw, so we'll see what damage can be delivered with this one. I mean, apart from PDC, the rest of the squad do have the full shields.
And a fair bit of space here for free. What can they do with it?
Yeah, changing of the Killjoy setup as well over to the A side at a pretty paramount time, I'm not going to lie. Jiro with the Hunter's Fury if he wants to rip it in. But he's taking a really deep line in B at the moment.
So close with those clutch shots as well, completely blind and dry. Shiro getting a little bit old here, but he actually manages to put Sushi Boys in the dirt there.
Yeah, and just immediately stopping any mid-proceedings as well, because there was just a little bit of a battle in through the market cross, so now you're going to transition into the trap that actually is a paranoia from Zespi and all this Killjoy utility.
Get that info. Turret now destroyed.
Leviathan
Gonna
nggak
make this one
gendong.
work here, Komodo. Once again, Zespi.
Ada
Been able to catch a few out with that
Salah
paranoia here, so walking on in. Berserk's the first take
Oh!
point. Spike dropped. BGC will meet his major hit. John Olsen though with the trade. And now they've found a little bit of extra space here. Leviathan will try to slip the wickets from that Hunter's Fury.
Good damage though, down to 70 and a player advantage for this
Luar
retake.
ternyata
Leviathan orang, Leviathan orang.
Opportunity that we've seen, you know, the Outlaw's not the best
Leviathan
weapon, and
ini.
now that
Yeah.
Hunter's Fury goes out, Shiro
Oh
narrowly
my god,
missed.
ngetek loh
But
ya.
that's good information, good damage here. Leviathan in the spot, he will
Udah
just
ada
get
info
that
heaven.
additional dark cover.
Pulsenya
But it looks
jago
like they're
John
moving.
Olsen ya.
FC Slasher out on the line to Leviathan. We've seen him be in a big moment,
Oh.
but it's so hard.
Nggak ada angle yang kebuka, Cok. Nggak ada angle yang kebuka. There's no free angles, bro. Crazy.
A really big risk for Shiro
There's
pushing
no
B
free
main
angles.
at the very beginning of the round, but a massive reward because they remove one player in Sushi Boys, you know, whose turret usually is the instigator to see if there's any deeper B main
Ini
pushes
map
that are
FS, bro.
coming out to give you the spot that you need to
Iya.
for the duel. So the fact that that happens there, you've got the player advantage going in towards the retake here, and it is two very spread positions from Fox and Leviathan. You can't really assist each other when you're playing Hell and in main. That dart, you could, you know, if it's online, you could kind of push out through Hell, but you're in just such a worrisome position where you do have all the angles in a player deficit. So really well entangled for Boom there that they managed to just bring it in, and a timeout. I mean, it was needed, right? It's early on recovery time.
Nggak ada
It's
sayangnya.
5-0, right?
Tapi-
You can still come back forwards on the back of a timeout like this.
Ada
with
event
some
di
coaching.
luar, guys.
Kalau tiket tuh lu bisa beli onsite kan di bawah kan?
Nggak, habis.
Boom
Habis juga ya?
absolutely
Oh, habis
locked in
juga.
right now. They have taken that momentum,
Indo
the
nih, bos.
snowball. We're not even on Icebox. They are doing it all right. Every decision.
Tahu gua tuh kemarin tuh masih ada tiket onsite, temen kayak habis sekarang deh. Kalau buat final sih menurut gua full book udah ya.
Habis
Kalau
semua.
final total full book ini habis. Kalau sama 9-0 sih mendingan Suren nggak sih? Nggak bisa cok Suren sini. Nggak bisa.
Enak kalian aja Suren.
Tapi kemarin 13-0 ya sumpah. Mana 13-0 ya, gila cok.
Mereka udah gamut sih.
Iya itu udah gamut itu. Orang round terakhir aja dia udah nggak radar udah
What
kayak
room
gitu.
are we going to be getting on the stage here? Are they going to
Dia
fall
bawa,
by the
dia bawa.
wayside in this?
Oh, dia bawa.
Are we actually going to see someone bring them
Tolong
back?
kita pesan
bring
limo.
them
Ini
back
watch
and be
party,
brilliant?
bukan
And the
kos-kosan,
latter is
Cok.
true.
Kalau kita
Yesterday's
pesan
performance into a stellar
Pizza
start
limo,
so
anjing.
far.
Tiba-tiba Gojeknya masuk.
As well.
Pizza limo,
And then he continued
bagi-bagi
it.
gitu
I mean,
sumpah
it's
seru
got to be a
itu.
daunting
bisa,
factor
nggak
for
boleh
full
makan
sense
di
when you
sini.
get absolutely
Nggak boleh.
obliterated
Nggak boleh.
for, you know, yesterday's
Gua.
game, and then you're coming in towards it and you're coming on a really rocky start. Ascent, in my mind,
Iya,
for both
itu
of
gua
these
tuh.
teams is the most
duduk
level
sebelah.
Hai,
playing
sayang.
field that you could start off
Dek,
the best of
Sebelah
5.
siapa dia?
And so far, full sense,
Pacarnya si
they're hitting on
Xvero,
the game.
dia mau duduk sana kebetulan atau
Seem to
gimana?
be
Dia kan di
not
VIP
all on
emang
the
dia.
same page. I think
Emang
is the
kebetulan
perfect
di sana
way
atau
of
gimana?
doing it.
Kebetulan
Still,
sana.
potentially
Itu
a little
di
bit
sebelah
shaken from
Xvero-nya atau
yesterday's
emang kenal?
series.
Yeah,
Kenal,
well,
kenal,
we'll
kenal.
start
Dia
to see if
sendiri.
this is
Pas
where they
banget.
do bounce back, right? On the back of the timeout. Small adjustments with a bit of a lean back towards this B side yet again. Dodging out that 0 point, but no budging from Boom. They don't need to. An operator in the hands of Famous that has to give you a little bit of concern.
Found the space.
Yeah.
Tapi
and
kalau
a deep
lu
dark
mau
cover as
lu
well.
bawa ke sini
Actually
juga
not
apa
going to be
sebenarnya?
spotted at the moment by
Bawa ke
Boom. So
sini.
this is a bit worrisome for Shiro and for NC
Tempat duduk
Rotation
susah.
Away. This is
Itu
the
susah.
first time
Iya,
where
iya,
we've seen
iya,
him kind
iya.
of have a little bit of a early step forward. It's John Olsen. Opens up very nicely.
Low.
Missy
Oh,
Slasher.
Slasher is
Nice.
insane. Oh,
Response
he's
zone.
sharp,
Now we can
bro.
fall
He's
away
ready,
and
Cok.
take it. He's got the ultimate ready for it.
Bro,
And
is
wait
Harpy,
for the
bro.
retake.
Yeah,
Exactly
Sharpie
right.
pen.
You've got the Blaze for Famous if the operator isn't priority, and you've got NC Slasher with the null command.
NC Slasher lagi
Wait for
panas
Zesty to
banget,
get a
Bang.
second dark cover on
Hey, good warm up
as they
gitu,
start to
warm up
clear out
enak
mid.
gitu.
Now it's eyes on the
Tangannya tuh
retake.
lagi enak banget,
Super
pegang mouse lagi
important
nempel
here
tau
for
gak
these
sih?
Gue pernah ngerasa kayak gitu
right now.
sumpah.
They've
Enak
set them
kan?
up for
Enak banget
perfection.
semua, pegang
Now they
apapun
just need
juga
to make
enak.
sure they can at least push back on
Gak
this
that
offense.
day dimana
coming in from
Valorant tuh
Boom.
seru gitu loh. Ngerti gak sih apa?
Is actually crucial as well.
There's the activation. Already looking to come in now. Famous clearing. Has those blades up. Looking for more, but it's PTC. Another frag to come
Nyaman
out
ya,
from this
begitu ya, gue juga
KO.
pengen.
There's
Nyaman dong.
Fox on the flank and PTC.
Ya.
There we go. Full sense. They've done it, and with
Gua
4
kira bakal
alive,
13-0,
that is something
guys.
they need to take in their stride immediately.
Ini sih
Yeah, the fact that
kebante-bante
Fox
tapi
repositions himself
tetap.
after he gets found by
Itu
the
pun
zero
one run
points
susah
as
loh,
well.
mahal loh.
Generally for the
Apa ya?
server you might expect
Satu
them to
run
stay
susah loh
in
itu loh.
towards main.
Buat mereka.
Iya
Looking
sih.
after
Udah
the
gampang
flanks,
coy
you've
buat
got Dart
mereka.
that can come in later towards the tree on
tapi
site.
jangan sampai
You
ini
can
jadi
push it over
momentum
towards
buat mereka,
flat,
coy.
you can get a great scare,
Ya,
you can
jangan
go to the
sampai
wall
itu.
bank,
Itu
right?
yang
That's
gue
normal
takutin.
tendencies,
Itu
but
kan
the fact that
hal
he
yang
just removes
terjadi
himself,
sama persis
goes
sama
to the
kayak
flank,
Boom sampai
activates a
kemarin.
little bit later on
39.
with team in a delayed crossfire.
Riddle-
Yeah, that works
si
really
Riddle
well.
kasih
Full sense
Comeback
towards that
cok.
round.
Gila sampai OT
Si-
14.
Si Riddle kasih
approach
momentum.
there from Full Sense. We need to
Yeah.
see a continuation of that narrative.
Tapi Bu memang kuat
Yeah,
mental
back to
sih
the
sumpah.
standardness
Ya, mereka
over
main lama.
at
Mental,
A
Cok, Bu
main.
mental.
Dari
B
2020,
main, Shiro
2021,
finally
bahkan
punished.
dari
That's
sebelum Valorant
3 rounds in a row
mental
that he's
mereka udah
essentially
kerasa
gone for
coy.
these beats
Lawan-lawan
and
di
now
UK,
finally
orang-orang
shut down.
Riddle
Reading
mah.
the play, finally
Baru
seeing a bit of
baru.
open
Soldam tuh
and
gampang banget
go
hilang.
back on his SB. I mean, they've got the positioning here to try and deny it, but it's still going to be a toughie. John Olsen already trying to take point here, and again,
my
they
God,
can't
Zesty,
overlook
Cok.
Zesty. He's given it again. The moment in time where he's been able to find a flex
Oh,
trade. That's great. But
Oh my
Faye,
God.
he interjects. He's got something
Oh,
to say,
yeah, sayang
but
banget.
he'll be shut up and shut down as Berserk's in the 1v3.
No lockdown either at the moment, and you've got to be considering that Sushi Boys has gone for a bit of these later flanks, and when it goes towards this A site, I think at the moment, yeah, just grab that operator and head for the hills. You'll have a little bit of a reset, you'll balance out your own economy.
Oh, dia nge-save.
If you can get an exit kill here, that would actually be worth it.
Saving ya pasti ya.
Berserks has had so
Nggak
much
save,
impact throughout the
Saving
course
lah ya.
of this playoffs. He
Tapi
needs
emang
to
defending
save
di
and
Ascent tuh apa
reserve
itu
his
penting
frenzy
sumpah.
for another time.
Kalau orang yang
Making the
jago
right
apa
Orang yang jago
Yes,
OP tuh di Ascent
penting
tuh
banget.
enak banget sumpah OP.
Penting banget itu.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what Full Sense have up their sleeve for the next round as well. Null command with a lockdown. That can actually be such just a normal execute, right?
Game
Drop the
difference
lockdown
apa dia
in,
Ascent tuh.
wait a couple of seconds to see if there's any aggression from Boom. Null command to remove the abilities and then just walk into the open house. So I wouldn't be surprised with now Full Sense changing it up a little bit from a B split with a late lurk into a pretty mainstream A take that they would go for a bit of an ultimate play.
The approaches so far, these 2 rounds for Full Sense have been so tempered, whereas it seemed like
Dari
Boom
kemarin
were
pas
just sort of a
lawan
little bit more
Riddle
chaotic
emang
there.
udah
So I'm
panas
wondering
banget
if
sih
this
NC
maybe
Slasher.
going to be a good resurgence for them into the game.
Yeah, I don't think Shiro is going to be pushing B main anymore, right? We've seen it really early. You might look to
Gak boleh,
go a
gak boleh,
little
gak
bit
boleh
differently,
kasih
but
mereka
just
skor
fall
lagi
back on
nih.
your laurels of you're a Sova, get out your recon dart, see if they
Yalah,
Yalah.
one of the best mouse
Second,
ever coy.
thrown in a little bit later if you don't want to hold it into the retake. As I was saying, I mean, you're up against 4
Orang
ultimates
itu
with Full
FS.
Sense.
Iya.
The
Itu
idea
FS
is always
zero.
going to be potentially
Iya sih.
that you do just wait for them to kind of drop down these ults.
Can't
Oh
let
my
Boom
God, no
take
way.
charge. When they're in
Look at
control
the
of the
KO
pace,
though.
they are a
Timingnya pas
scary
banget, Cok.
beast.
And the problem I'm seeing actually, if there is an ult play at the moment, is there's no presence from Boom over in mid.
Real loud for the operator to take this
40
line.
mid kill juga hold situ bahkan
Surely they're aware of it.
gila. This is like
Gotta
the
be
real
confident with this
default bro.
information because
Insane default.
He's SB now picking up the sticks.
I would love to see a push in A main right now from Famous with that op when the dark cover goes down, because there's going to be such a problem for them on site. Actually good relocation as well to get the op back on towards the mid line, but if you miss a shot or hit the shot as Famous, can actually get overwhelmed.
Not going to matter. Looks like it's a little bit of a fake from this null command, the alarm, but we'll give them that information over towards the market though.
Barrel.
And once again, they're not clearing corners. Shiro, a person that was denied in the previous
Yeah,
round, he
yeah.
has been punished and traded
Imagine
out.
though.
NC Slasher gets one more for his trouble. But then Berserk. Control and calm inside main.
Player advantage, and you've got a
You got done
lockdown
by B,
as
please.
Berserk, so you can let them go in towards the B site and try to drop it down.
Oh my God.
BC on the read, the shots need to come out. Now he's stuck, Mitch.
Absolutely.
Nah,
It's going to
nyangkut
be a
dia
pincer
udah.
approach now. The paranoia is
Ayo
starting
lo.
to descend on in.
Ayo lo.
Doesn't matter, however. All onto Fox. Pushes on in. Has to go for this lockdown. Has to try and get the We've all
Mati.
been
Oh, di kalah
there.
lagi. Lagu gue teriak ya tadi ya.
You can just see that they're laughing at it because they saw it.
No,
They knew
no.
exactly what happens when you're in the spectator slot for your team and you know you're getting pushed. You know in your head you want to switch to the player who's getting battled. You want to switch over to Berserks there and watch that one. You see them jump.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you have to have a
Scroll
laugh about that one as
mouse-nya.
Boom, but for full sense, I mean, they're not laughing right now. That was, that's fine.
If you know, you know.
Yep,
But
that's it.
yeah, we've all been there, the veterans of the TAC FPS, but I think that was a great approach there. Seemed like Boom were able to sort of regain some comfort in that round. And yeah, the crowd is just speaking for itself really at this point in time. I really hope you guys can hear it over our mics.
And back though, right? For Boom and Boom fans, 2 in a row over towards full sense, starting to find a bit of their footing. Building up enough economy though to have at it again. And Odin in the mix on this attacking side, but still holding onto a bunch of these ultimates. Here's what I was saying for Shiro too, right? Fall back on towards the dart. Fan, but the split already. John Olsen isolated by the one way.
Itu si boys yang Odin bukan sofanya.
Where some forward thinking could lead to some success.
Well, Shiro's low.
One forced away. In defender side is 4 and NC Slasher. Great flash drive. He does only catch the one. Traded out by John Olsen as that Hunter's Fury dives on in. Shiro very low. But if he's not ready, John Olsen caught in the reload.
Dapat.
Now Famous trying to get into a position.
Dari kemarin ya, Shiro main
Left
Odin
on the
dulu loh.
Fox here to try and reach, try and take point. They've heard the audible.
Oh iya.
Footsteps in and again,
udah
it's
sip.
not that
Mantap.
clearance.
GG, Cok.
Zesty in full control.
Boom realized the fact that at that late point when they're on the
Harusnya udah
side,
kalah sih.
Sandai,
they
sumpah,
are
Cok.
stuck. They cannot go to the back of the side to hide and
Sandai,
wait for that
Sandai,
to
Cok.
explode. So they have to try and
Buka
escape.
sepatu ini
But the
mah
fact
gue,
that they do it in numbers,
bau
swing
banget.
together, holding each other's hands, everybody's looking
Lu
at the right
jahat
spot.
gitu
I
sih.
want to highlight those flash drives that actually come on through for Boom as well, and the assistance.
Getting
that comes from them
comfortable,
at the
guys,
later
getting
side of the stage.
comfortable.
The flash,
Because
saw
we
it
see
happen with
our
both
country
players in
winning,
the open,
guys.
but it was just the catch and the minute timing that really assists Boom to be able to counter that.
Kan badut,
So
lo
many
badut.
micro
Dia
mistakes
ngatain
for
night
Full
bot.
Sense. They've got to tighten it up so much.
But can they really? Bit of a loppy buy from them to come in right now. Really want to see John Olsen be the tip of the spear. For that 0 points.
Terus ini abis ya, ini abis ya.
Pinged out.
Putting away the blades for now as well.
Yeah,
But cover a little deeper this time.
yeah, standard one to come through from Zespi. Try and put Famous
Oh,
on the
no,
line.
Denied again.
Oke.
Gets
Ani
hit to the
Zespu nge-hold
server.
anchor parah nih
Doing
sama gue nih.
so well, but that's an
Oh,
excellent
imagine.
fight back to get him
Gua
out. Now
kira itu
Zespi
kena loh,
trying
gila
to
loh. Kalau
reposition,
kena
but
sih
Shiro
gila loh.
can keep
Gadis
pushing
langsung,
them
Cok.
back. This is
Fight,
the
Cok.
thing. Look at them. Stunned. Deer in the headlights. They can't break through.
They've stopped
Oh
on them.
my
They have
God.
absolutely made sure that you cannot enter, you cannot pass go.
Do not collect $200.
Spot,
You
pick.
will not buy a hotel.
Pick
on
lah.
Mayfield.
Hey!
Another shot again.
Lagi.
It's
Wow, lagi
one
one more, bang. Pick lagi, bang. Pick lagi, bang.
Ya, 20-20.
Bisa. 28 HP hot bayang lah. Mate, woi.
Shots hard to deny.
Paling GG.
They are doing exactly what they did to Riddle yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bang,
just
tutup, bang.
following
Bawa
in,
pulang,
but
bang.
they
Udah, bang.
haven't, kind of
Angkat
changed
piala nggak sih,
between
Boom?
the
Siap.
secondary map
Nih,
to close
ciri-ciri
the
angkat
series
piala
yesterday
udah siap
in
nih,
towards
guys.
this one. Out the gates is swinging.
Udah,
You
B.
can just see again, there's nothing too fancy coming
Mau
out from
kemana
Bruno
juga,
over
harus
the
pick
safe side,
udah.
right? When the one-way smokes are going down, they're waiting for the time that draws in any ability from Fox to
Kata
come
gue sih,
on through.
kata gue sih, FS udah kayak, ya udahlah, map one lah. First game, belum warm up deh, first game.
3-0 nih, 3-0 nih. Yakin gua.
Making full sense question, where is this util? What util do we have to put in to try and get on in?
Oh my god.
Besok ya bakal seru sih percaya gua.
Besok parah pecah, Cok.
SPG gila gila sumpah.
Gue jujur deh, gue gak sabar nonton besok. Gak sabar gue. Tapi gue pengen sama Boom.
Gue pengen Boom menang, tapi menurut gue Boom udah pasti menang ini. Menurut gue ya.
Menurut gue pasti.
Jadi besok bakal menjadi match yang paling seru, tapi sayang banget kita besok nggak co-stream guys ya.
Besok nggak co-stream guys. Nggak, gue rasa tuh FS kemarin hilang banget mental, Cok. Pecah itu sumpah.
Masih baru coy.
Iya, dan 13-0 tuh pecah banget bro. Lu gak ada waktu buat recover tau gak?
Full Sense, they're just
Harus
not on
main
the
lagi
same
besoknya.
page. They're so split up. They're so in their own mind.
Yeah, if they group up together right now towards the 8 side.
Tapi ya, props to FS tuh.
Props
Props to FS tuh.
Boys is now
Good
still
team.
Might consider having a bit of a rotation. Confirmed information now on the fallback. You still have your alarm bot at the
Kan
front of
gua
B main as well. So this
akhirnya lihat
actually
lagi tuh ada
should
orang
give
pakai
Berserk
RGX
comfort
Tourney
in
guys.
the fact that it is going
Gak
to be, you gotta
prelude gitu.
call your boys back on over.
Big over rotation though.
Gak
So there
prelude.
will be at least a bit of a weakened approach.
Ya kebanyakan premise semua orang tuh kebanyakan premise emang bagus. RGX dipakai gitu loh.
Open the door.
Prelude.
Absolutely, pretty bold, right?
It was closed previously from Boom, but now it's starting to go in 20 seconds.
Gila.
He's done it again.
Good for one, oke.
Trying to take some control, but this
One
is
more
the
bang,
famous
one more
you're
bang.
looking
Agro
for.
nggak sih? Overrate nggak sih bang?
Glorious.
Masa stop situ bang?
Superstar
Baru 2 kill bang,
is his
3K bang,
destiny.
3K. Buat post TikTok ke 3K.
Famous once more, baby.
Cari TikTok clip.
Gila,
Itu.
bocoy.
3K for the TikTok. Sikat bang,
And this
overhit
time we've
B.
got more eyes on him. More importance. They
Nah,
want
aku
to
demen nih,
repeat.
itu kalau
They
turni
wanna
tuh harus
take it
overhit
further than they did
guys,
last
biar ada
year at
serunya
Ascension
gitu loh.
Thailand.
Mumpung
And they're
Stressman
looking
2
good for it
overhit.
right now,
Bukan
baby.
lu, bukan.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
I
sorry.
was kind of
Bukan lu.
questioning
Nggak boleh
why
nge-throw
Close
ya.
to Death
Kalau lu iya
without
overhit.
really
Iya.
coming into
Kan
this
mereka
tournament,
dibayar soalnya kalau
running
kalah,
in
nggak
with the
boleh.
Neon,
Kita
which
kita
they
nggak
picked up
kita nggak apa-apa kalah,
very
mereka nggak
much.
boleh.
Asking Famous,
Mereka
where
boleh.
are you?
Potong
So
gaji kalah.
bad discipline.
Lu
And
makanya
just get on
kalau
the race.
masuk
He's
ke
back.
boom,
He's back
boncos.
towards the server, but who
Boncos,
is
nggak
still
boleh, nggak boleh, nggak boleh.
not present? Who was not present for Full Sense yesterday?
Ih, parah nih, ini
John
OP-nya
Olsen.
Famous nih, parah cok.
Traffic
Lock
spotted.
in
He's
anjing.
stuck. 2 hours from the airport, John. Get moving quickly, mate. No oversleeping now.
Yeah, and into the last round of this half as well, right? So you've got a couple of Guardians in the
Bentar,
mix.
ada
Only from
nelpon.
the shadows
Manager
from
FS.
Leviathan. He's held on for pretty much.
Oh iya, beli tiket sekarang nggak apa-apa. Beli tiket, beli tiketnya.
Mereka nggak bisa bahasa Indonesia aja.
Mau beli tiket pulang FS cok. Mau beli tiket pulang udah. He's going back, he's going back. Udah beli tiket, bookingnya booking. Jam 5 sore karena dia kosong guys.
Scalp for scalp, this man has been able to
Udah
do it.
pulang FS.
Fight can be
Bandara
planted, waiting to
Hang
hold
Nadim ya?
position. It is agent v
Halim.
agent right now.
Soekarno
No information
Hatta.
gathered, but it's
Halim
not
mah kagak
Berserk,
internasional.
though,
Hang Nadim
he's
itu
managed to slip
Batam
the wickets here. I don't know if he
It was
is going to see
pinged.
it.
They saw it. They pinged it on the floor.
Langsung jalan ke Soekarno Hatta pulang.
Don't know exactly
Lihat
where
tuh.
he is.
Boh.
One is good though. At
Saya
least he brings
Dan
it back to
speak
the
itu
2-on-2
bagus.
position
Itu.
now. Leviathan, Fox.
Lu gimana
two
cara
players that
menang?
can
Nggak
be
bisa,
relied
nggak
on now.
bisa.
They're famous. He's got the momentum behind him now.
Ah,
The
winnable,
wickets are so
winnable.
sharp
Dia lagi
now.
ke bawah
All the
momentum.
Berserk.
Winnable.
Will it be
Percaya sama
his
gua,
time
menang nih,
to
menang,
open
menang,
up that
menang.
frenzy? He was so
Berserk menang,
important
percaya sama gua.
yesterday. So
Percaya sama
many
gua.
impactful moments.
Menang dia,
One
percaya
or
gua.
two. 50%
Gak usah belagu,
there so
Pik.
far, Berserk.
Sikat,
Have
ayo
you got it
perang,
in you,
tembak-tembakan
mate?
ini
The
game.
crowd is
Oh
watching.
my god,
All
stick
eyes
again.
on you.
Oh.
Trying to get onto this one, but it's
Susah, susah.
Leviathan.
One way smoke,
Unreliable
lu
and
tap.
free means
Gak bisa
more
ada apa-apa,
than
Cok.
we could ever know in that half for Full Sense.
We've already seen 9-3 comebacks come
W
through. for
W
Boom, so
in the
why
chat,
can't Full Sense
W in
get
the
it
chat,
here to
guys.
push
Let's go,
us
guys.
into overtime, right? Really well done for Full Sense to get those kills at the end there.
Tahu
The fact that Sushi Boys, when he's revealed by the outro,
Di rumah serigala
pinged
ini.
out as well, just on the minimap.
Enggak,
there,
FS
right?
tuh
Not
kasihan
actually
bro.
by the bolt of the drone,
13
but he
tuh
gets
kalah
that
kemarin.
one kill on the Zero.
Hari ini
That
main,
gives
ini
his
fan-nya
teammates the
berisik banget
opportunity
yang
to be
boom,
able to
Cok.
come into this side with
Gimana
the
kita
Orang mah
lagi-
kena mental.
Kita lagi di tuan rumah ini.
Di tuan rumah, Cok. Lu kalau di sini, guys, ini tuh audio. Lu mungkin denger dari kedengeran kan audionya kan? Lihat nih, guys. Mereka tuh gila, Cok.
Crowdnya gede banget. Lu
Boom
pakai
itu wow.
Lu pakai headsetnya masih kedengar
Iya.
sumpah guys. Tuh
It's
John
giving me
Oleng tuh
some
lihat tuh.
serious vibes
John
right now.
Oleng.
It's so amazing to
Hungry
hear.
Beast,
Like,
sumpah. Ini
the
tuh
energy
fan-nya Bung Zik,
inside this
GG, Cok.
place. It's
GG
always a
parah, Cok.
story
GG
of
Solid,
parah.
solid.
wherever you send these kind of
Mantep.
events, right? What's the crowd like?
9-3
Are they
enggak
going to show up?
menang,
Are they
percaya
going
sama
to
gua.
deliver?
Enggak, nanti enggak ada, enggak
And
ada.
I think already, you know, even small in numbers. I mean, there's 2,500 people showing up for this
Kalau
game on
Boom menang,
Saturday.
Revorsi ke
If
RRQ
that
kan,
doesn't prove
terus
passion,
PRX
I don't
selesai.
know what
Enggak.
does. And I'm so excited to see
Enggak,
more
walaupun
here
paham,
in
walaupun nggak
Jakarta.
paham
It
nggak
has
gitu.
been a
Kalau
pleasure
Boom
for us
menang,
all
dia
so
masuk ke
far.
final besok
And I
sama
think that's only gonna
SPG.
continue.
Remember though,
SPG
right?
lawan Boom. Nggak,
Aussie
nggak
team
ada,
JFK.
nggak ada hubungan,
Santai,
nggak ada,
santai.
nggak ada RRQ, Revorsi, tiba-tiba nggak ada PRX, nggak ada beda.
Side for Full Sense that they go on right now. They got 8
Sebelah gue
rounds.
main PRX guys, ada si main
They
break
can
guys.
definitely make a bit of a comeback in this one.
Ya kita agak
Their
nervous
offense
sih
being
gue
a little
guys.
bit disconnected. I think
Kenapa
it's a
nervous lu?
Nggak tahu,
opportunity for
banyak
them to
banget orang
really try and bring
terkenal
themselves
gitu
back
loh.
into this one.
Lu kan juga terkenal Sun.
Sense kalah kita full
But there's
senyum.
going to be a lot of important calls in this pistol round as well, right? So close
Full
to get
senyum,
started.
anjing.
If it doesn't,
Nggak salah si
well, are
FS,
you
anjing.
playing out for the bonus? Are you playing out
Ini
with a bit of
wow.
fun with the secondary anti-eco
Oh,
to
itu.
get some sort of progression guns out there? I don't know.
Oh, Chef Audrey!
Udah Chef Andre.
Mana Chef Audrey?
Look,
Itu.
what did we see yesterday? Boom.
Chef
9-3
Audrey.
down.
Di sana dia. Oh.
And they solved the riddle. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Chef Audrey.
But yeah, look, I suppose that's something we can very briefly talk about.
Tiba-tiba dia gini, tiba-tiba ada Randy gini anjing.
Yeah, well, quick in towards this one though, aren't we? So let's see. A bit of a B lean for Boom.
Nine Trickers robek, ih gila. Dia tulis itu tuh pas banget timingnya, Cok. Iya, dia tuh
back of the site, just to lurk.
Dark cover, immaculate timing here, but Fox is repositioned.
What's up, Malik?
I don't know how much I like this. He does manage to get away though, so it's all okay. And that's an opening.
Kalau Boom menang, Revorsi ke PRX, RRQ juara champs lagi ke FS. Nah, gak gitu, Cok.
Gak gitu konsepnya.
Gak gitu,
Actually caught off guard. Maybe a little bit too early there. Fox gets one back. Still an opportunity. Still a moment in time.
Orkless, iya bener. Gue masih Orkless, guys. Masih Orkless, guys.
Atau lu masuk orang hutan tuh.
We're a little bit disjointed.
Mirip gue emang.
Bukan, beneran ada. Dari India soalnya.
As a unit here.
Oke, nggak bayarannya.
Itu lumayan gede loh.
Oh, oke aja gue mah. Yang penting bisa makan sama subscribe ke Frody gua.
Orang tua atau orang hutan.
Oke, lanjut ke match Boom lawan FS.
This is the thing again. Full sense this hesitation. They cannot let Boom get 10. They've got it all for them. And they set up.
Ya, coba ini massacre apa legit ya. Like, udah gitu loh. Isi ganti round, pistolan menang. Artinya apa? 11-3 artinya.
Artinya 13-3.
Enggak, sekarang artinya round ini 11-3.
Iya, udah pasti.
Next round bonus, ada yang main seperti di smoke. Udah.
Gak boleh ngeremehin dulu.
Gak ngeremehin, emang supporter keras. Emang garis keras.
Guys, tadi ada yang bilang kayak dia gak suka Boom, guys. Ada yang bilang dia supportnya ke Riddle, Full Sense sama SPG, guys.
Gak ada, gue bilang gitu, Cok. Sumpah, Cok. Oh my god, mana ada, gak ada, guys. Jangan percaya sosial media, guys. Gue bilang gitu.
Lu lagi di sosial media masalahnya.
Apa tuh gue bilang gitu tadi? Enggak. Gue bilang SPG. Keren. Gue bilang RID, Solda, My God. Gue gak bilang gue gak suka Boom. Suka gue sama Boom.
You know, are we going to get the idea that it's going to be more reactive? Because that's how it was a little bit against JFT. An unknown
menang
team
Revorsi ke PRX, RRQ juara champs lagi ke orang utan, Martini ke AF, Frody kawinan. Nah, mungkin itu.
Nah,
itu yang ini masuk akal nih, yang ini.
Bener.
Yang ini bisa, yang ini guys. Masuk akal yang ini.
Ntar, nikah tak kawin nih.
Belum nikah, kawin doang.
Going in towards the side. I guess you kind of know that it is going to be that pistol stack over at Bravo, so you can play it to your heart's content.
Reconnya bagus anjing. Dia nggak clear side semua, recon ke hell.
Hold on to all of these guns for that bonus.
They were still so perfect with their offense.
Dia nggak smoke heaven, dia hold heaven dong.
Sebenarnya mereka main agro sih.
Iya, agro yang
pada pasti ada line up volley.
Nggak, sumpah ya, Boom ini salah satu tim Indonesia yang kayak ready for tier 1, Cok.
It would be such a moment for them. Bring this back.
The last time.
Fragment.
Belum masuk tier 1.
What was that dash though?
I need to see the head between Famous and John Olsen.
Oh yeah, legit. Yeah. Oh yeah. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah. Keteriak gue.
From Boom at the back end of that one as well. When the flash drive comes through from PDC, completely blinding up players on the side, there was an immediate reaction from NC Slayer.
Gue sih menurut gue ya, half ready, half not.
All the full sense guys coming out.
The last time, lu masih ingat gak?
So just really key points to be seen from
talinya
there. Again, I think just the cohesiveness,
coordination
of this game plan is being executed
isinya udah pemain tier 1 loh.
I mean, we're talking about it. The pistol round was essentially the round needed to get back into it. If it's not a pistol round and you're not getting
tapi kan sekarang udah beda lagi tim ini.
You have to start this one.
Kita nggak tahu yang ini.
Iya.
You can be a little bit
Tapi
stressed about
kemarin
a 9-3,
sih habis menang, masuk kalah langsung.
Ya.
Tapi kita lihat kali ini nih.
Sempat menang.
Ini juga balik lagi, ini kayak lebih udah mulai ke prime form lagi tuh ya, Bung, terus terang nih. Mulai ke prime form nih.
Hopefully.
Itu unlucky sih. Look at this though. Look at that though.
I was going to say some initiative from PTC, but in the exact same flip of the coin, PTC does manage to get one. He wants to drink, but
one more, over it lah.
Once more,
Overhit, let's go.
Taken down, Jet diffed all of
Low
the
HP.
Shock
Dart itu gila, Cok. Malah Heaven bang. Heaven bang. Heaven.
Now in this 3 versus 2 scenario, they're watching the line. Shiro tucked in. Two-buddy system under
One tap
health.
for the TikTok clip. ADS flick kah?
The Fury. They are all focused on towards NC Slasher. Now Fox has to try and clear. Has to be that 1v1.
Easy for Boom.
Once more, he's just doing his part.
There is no way, bro. No
doesn't even need to be the champion. He's doing his job, and that is shutting down his opposition.
Yeah, and he just had to remain hidden in hell there
Tuh,
as well.
udah
habisin,
GG.
The rest of the team
Berasa Radiant ngebantai Diamond di
Kalian
Zed.
harus dengerin crowdnya
They
sih.
make sure they're just overwhelming and playing advantages.
Di crowdnya GG, Cok.
Ya, semua pada habisin gitu.
Semua crowdnya kayak
That is
80%
a
fanboom gitu
storyline in
loh.
itself.
Ada orang pakai baju Sky juga
Jonathan
guys,
is
cosplay.
really
Pakai baju
focusing
juga.
on this
90%
Just
gitu.
the head-to-head, right?
The starting of this bracket, gorgeous.
Ejet parah, Cok.
Coming out from him, but right
Itu karena
now,
Boom
not
tuh
so much.
kalau
It's a bit of a
udah
fast
begini
one, but
menangnya,
they're trying to end
makin
it
pede, Cok. Makin kacau paling nggak, makin bagus mana sumpah.
But there's John Olsen finally
Kemarin Boom habis comeback, pede banget ya enggak lo? Ngebantai kan, 3-3 kan? Dia habis ngebantai pede, sumpah.
They didn't clear it.
That's exactly
No,
right.
nggak apa-apa, nggak apa-apa.
Overlooking the
Unlucky,
corner of the
unlucky.
Logs.
Kasih napas.
It's a power
Unlucky
position
aja,
and a power
unlucky aja
play. But I
ya.
need to see a few more rounds before I can even
Keras di
start
Asen gitu emang
considering this
kalau nggak
comeback
menang ya
story.
gagal.
Yeah,
kasih
and you
napas
have
dulu.
to be
Ya,
so
kayak
prioritized
ini
as well with
biar lu
managing
oke juga lah.
to hold on
Biar
to enough
konten dikit nih
economy
VCT
going
nih.
into the next
Oke,
round that
oke.
you're not playing with lesser than you were just equipped with if a round
Unlucky
stretches it
aja,
out,
unlucky
right?
aja
The
ini,
fact
unlucky
that they
aja. Emang
actually
risky play
managed to
sih.
get this
Itu
one
risky
over
banget
the
sih.
Risky
line
banget itu
pretty
main, sumpah.
cleanly for the
It's
big
okay,
box.
it's okay.
Gives a little bit more of a throw and individual play towards Full Sense, but I mean, you're looking at, right,
Gue suka banget sama Zest
13-0
Blue, anjing, cara
that they
mainnya
get
bagus,
belted
sumpah.
in the
I like
previous
Zest Blue.
series,
Zest
coming in
Blue.
towards the
Zest Blue.
opener for your lower
Not Zest
bracket
Blue.
now, best of
Zest
5,
Blue.
and
You said
the
Zest Blue.
scoreline is kind
Zest
of the same
Blue.
ilk,
Lu
right?
keseringan nonton Miss Buru sih.
It's going to
Zest
have
View,
to bring
Cok.
in
Zest
the
View.
UVK to have a discussion with them.
Bagus
It's
loh,
going
Zest
to have
View.
to really just say to them, guys, it's best of
Oke,
5.
Zest
I know
View
it's
ya.
pick right
Tuh.
now.
Risky
But
play.
it's okay,
Risky yang mana?
Rizky yang
Figure
anak
out
sebelah
how to
yang
get
beli
back
soal
in
kopi sama kita
towards
tau
this
gak sih, inget ya
one.
lo?
Figure out
Siapa
how to
lagi ya?
activate
Jackie,
on
Cowok yang
offense.
kumel, anak kumel kagak pernah mau mandi.
One of the sides that we're
Lu
hearing
itu
about
mah-
in
ada
these
B
sorts of
orangnya.
situations as well
Itu
is
malu kata
sometimes
diri
you
sendiri,
realize
anjing.
you're not
Zest
able to
View.
get back into it.
Zest
So
View.
keep focused, don't shake, and look forward. Have
Zest
fun for
View.
the next one.
A 13-0 does one of two things, Komodo. I still remember on the online stage, decided to play a little bit of a warm-up game, right? Got 0-13. It was my Yoru's fault, all right? I'll put it out there. But the one thing it did was just fire me up, right? Momentum, motivation, brings you forward into the rest of the matches for the day. But it also does another thing. It's that hard mental reset. It can
Time out
throw
ini
you
ya.
in the trash.
Emot ya.
And it looks like,
Take pause, take pause.
Oh, take pause.
real serious
Ada apa?
nature that they
Ada
brought
apa?
through. We noticed it from Full
Ada apa,
Sense.
ada apa, ada apa, ada apa, ada apa.
Change of their
Ada yang
attitude
nge-cheat.
towards the games was
Ada
shifted
yang nge-cheat.
immediately.
I mean, do
Oh,
you
saya
think
menurut
they're getting
Haicaka.
flashbacks at the moment to 2022 when Boom did remove them from a bracket run as well, right? There were players on both sides right now on this stage that were present at that time.
Tabuk menjadi pro player, Cok. Ayam geprek udah gak laku. Mas Zaki, what's up, Apip?
All they can do
Not
right
mean.
now and just take it one step at a time.
Yeah.
I think it's an interesting time to have it simmer kind of at this moment, right? But look, even if it's a thing of where you
Tapi
lose
hari
out
ini
this
jauh
game,
lebih
you
ramai dari
lose
kemarin,
out this
sumpah.
map,
Kemarin
think
nggak seramai
about
ini,
it this,
guys.
it is around the bend.
Yeah,
Hari ini lebih
I
ramai
think
lagi,
about
guys.
Abyss and
Besok lebih
I
ramai
no
lagi.
worries.
Besok
Full Sense
lebih
just
ramai
a little
lagi,
bit,
percaya
but I'd
gua.
love to
Lebih
actually
apalagi
hear it
ramai
from
lagi.
you
Pum,
earlier
ya.
with Coach Meow that they wanted to reserve it. They had a game
I feel
plan
like
of
udah lah,
having
Boom
that
got
as
in the
a,
back
you know,
lah,
a trump
Boom menang
card
lah.
essentially coming in towards this tournament too, right? And they kind of reveal it a
Apa
little
gua
bit
perlu
early
pakai
to
baju
continue
Boom
a
sini?
run, which
Beli baju
you know,
mau
is
nih.
good and bad. You can
Beli aja
figure
lu.
out where you
Pakai
were
baju
weak,
Boom nih.
where you were strong, and
Gas.
it's kind of
Boleh
linked
nggak tapi?
towards where they were strong in
Boleh
the
ganti.
result.
Ya boleh lah.
Famous on that clove.
Boleh lah,
Yeah,
kenapa enggak?
controller,
Hak lu, coy.
basically a duelist as it
Besok
is,
lah,
I suppose,
besok.
right? And
Well, it's the
Besok
same as
boleh.
SK Rossi being
Tapi
removed
besok nggak
to Jet
co-stream.
onto a different role
Iya
in
sih,
Cypher.
gitu.
and
Oh, lu
he
nggak
has a
boleh
little
tapi ya
bit
lu
more
ya?
freedom
Wah,
to be
kalau
able to
dukung
roam
dong,
around.
oke lah.
Right? Same
Versatility.
Boleh kan?
kind of
Boleh, boleh
storyline
aja.
that we can
Tapi
see
kayak
from
baju
Cypher.
boleh ya? Tapi nggak, tapi maksudnya boleh kan?
Boleh, boleh, boleh.
very brief
Selama
technical
Eric nggak main,
calls
boleh kan?
coming in.
Iya.
But there's a
Sama
little
aja
bit
sih
of a
Apa itu
PC issue
Cie?
going on.
Tiba-tiba Cie.
But once again,
nggak
we
ada
just
cicing
focus
itu?
back on this crowd, right?
Kemarin
We had the privilege of being in the arena
Kayak tiba-tiba
Komodo,
begini,
for
Cok.
the Boom versus Riddle game yesterday.
Yeah.
And this time it wasn't a fake comeback, right?
Well,
3-9.
let me tell you, right? The Riddle
Ini-
guys
ini
in
di
that
Jakarta.
overtime when it managed to
Jakarta,
get in
Jakarta,
towards it,
Jakarta,
you could
Jakarta.
see on the stage that they really started to look at each other,
Jakarta.
high-five again, shout when the rounds were coming against the crowd, right? But then when Boom got around, they were really
in
settled.
Jakarta,
For right
Britama
now,
Arena,
on the back
yes,
of
Britama
the
Arena.
little timeout. Thank you for being patient with us, and maybe we do get another one to come on the back of this round if Boom do close it here, but Full Sense
Yuk tutup yuk ya,
Right
yuk.
utility at the right
Udah ya,
spot.
udah ya.
Pushed into B
Kalau
main
nggak
as
dapat
well.
kepada-
Kita rapi-rapi nih udah nih.
Necessary, but Famous is already in.
Udah menang
And
udah.
just the wicked
Wait.
Sushi
Hey,
Boys in the power
Marah
position.
lo. Marah lo
Pushing it
orangnya
back,
lo.
And you can hear the silence.
Marah lo.
Boom do not want this
Yo,
to be
my bad,
occurring
G.
at all.
I don't mean it like that, though.
Booked it
My
through
bad,
B
G.
as well to get a bit of a power position in through towards tiles. And
Oh
Storm
my
Utility
God.
will push Boom.
What
back.
is happening?
He doesn't
Why
need
are
to
they
overextend.
falling
He
apart?
just needs to sit here. He just
Oh
needs
my
to be
God.
an info position.
It's a powerful change of pace, though, right? If he gets taken down, and this is where that rotation comes back from PTC, but John Olsen, he's taken down Shiro in the process. It's just a 2v5 here, and they're looking to slip up short, spotted out, and Tiles will be denied. There we go. Looks like it's going to be all okay here for Fox. Berserk's pretty sharp on the shot. We'll be able to hit one, but then traded out immediately by Leviathan. But I don't even think we can talk about the economic game anymore, Komodo, right? Because they're just so far ahead.
Only five.
5 skor terakhir mereka.
Only five.
5 skor terakhir mereka.
3 at least. Juggling guns if they need to get all
5 aja ya, Bum ya.
up.
Dah, Bum ya.
This
5
is
aja ya.
where a
Cukup.
little bit of strength will be a boon
Let's go.
to them,
Kita
though, with their
tutup match ini,
ultimates that
guys.
will come online. But again, I just like the adjustments that Full Sense are doing on this defensive side and the small sample set that we have in this map
selalu mau
already.
headset
It's
kalau
something that we were
orang yang
seeing
bunuh
on
dua
Boom.
tuh
They were
ya
always
udah.
changing on the defensive
Patah
side,
tuh
being
dah.
unpredictable. I love that when it comes to
Hard,
these
hard,
mirror
hard.
composition
Good
for the
angles,
map that's
jangan
been in the
lupa
pool
kalau
for the
lain.
longest, that you are
Jangan
still
kalau
just
lain.
seeing teams get the right timing, get the right positioning. Speaking of,
Aggressive tuh.
he's got the space to race.
Aware lo.
You're exactly right. Doesn't have to call the audible.
Dia predicted.
Now Zest spots him out. So that's the information gathered and pushing them away.
Now up through mid, alarm bot with Fox to potentially try and get some spray to come in through the spawn, but it puts a bit of more priority onto the players on the side
market
now.
though.
Great sharp shot from Fox, holding from
How
defender
hard-
side at
how-
spawn, and now as that
Wait,
outro
wait,
goes
wait.
out, Shiro
Mereka dapat dua,
maybe
terus
caught
gimana
between a
caranya,
rock and a
Cok?
hard place
tuh
here.
selalu
Sushi Boy
struggle
trying
di
to gather the
closing loh.
information. This time does have Leviathan to join him. It will be a 2 versus 3 on this side unless Fox gets the catch here.
Oh my
He's
God.
already in for 2, but that dark cover will continue to hold him back.
How are
Oh,
they?
God. From both sides.
Yeah. Might gather information all the way, and now that Aldrone can come on in, so the door has been closed.
Oh.
Simmers for a second. You know, every good thing comes with time here, Komodo.
Oh, shit.
Zess looking to try and poise
Sabar, masih minum
himself
sini sih.
and set up for success here.
Jujur
That's
masih
a
minum
great
sih.
time of the Nano Swarm. And another
nggak ada yang
dark
nggak ada yang
cover.
ngeras
Zess,
sumpah
again,
ini.
has had so much
Kayak
impact
sabar
with
mereka.
this utility set. Berserks. That's one step forward, but it's going to be Sushi Boys and Fox again.
What is going on though?
They are
What is
some of the
going
best
on?
here,
We need to
Komodo. They've
relax,
been
bro.
on this big stage at
Kita
the
perlu
tier 1 level
relax
as
ini, nggak
well.
bisa
Nah,
ini.
And
man,
maybe
what
that
is going on?
experience
Okay,
will
okay,
carry
okay. We need
forward.
to
Oh, they've definitely got the hunger to bring it back, right? They are the ones what
Oh
feel
my
like
God.
dragging the team through the mud a little
Lucy,
bit
ngejig
in the
dulu.
opening
Oh, bisa
map of
begini,
the
enak ya
best of
begitu ya?
five. They've got time to still settle
Lucy,
things
ngejig
with the
dulu,
squad,
sih.
see what's going to be working.
Gua nggak
But
ngejinx
for
apa,
right
guys?
now, in the right positioning, I
I'm
highlight
not
right,
jinxing
the
anything,
alarm
bro.
bot, an immediate thing from Fox.
Something
Yeah,
special.
well,
Even
mereka
if they
all
lose
the
this
game
one,
sih.
a bit of
Struggle
momentum
di
can carry
closing,
them into the next one, right?
A couple of rounds at
That's all
the end
they
of it.
need.
A couple of rounds to just
Oh
say, all right,
my
we're getting
God.
something. We're realizing how to adapt to what Boom are throwing at us.
And they've gone forward again. 0 point will force them away.
Nggak struggle buat dapat first kill tau gak sih mereka?
With the Killjoy
Ya,
utility
itu
over
dia,
the
Andres.
mid
Sebenarnya
for a little
closingannya
bit of
itu loh
early
dari kemarin.
information. John
Tuh,
Olsen
karena FS
retaining
nggak
the
bikin kesalahan
operator.
tuh dari
Sushi
Jok.
Boys for the spam with
Defaultnya
the Odin.
gagal
Nggak,
jadinya.
Retake is needed.
Kita nge-jinx,
You have the
Jok.
Honest Fury and Lockdown as well, so there's the
Halo,
right
sih,
space
halo.
here for Full Sense to continue the rounds that they're starting to find, and I'll even add it, it is against the pistols for Boom, right?
Single mistake is
Yeah,
all it takes as
sumpah.
well
That
for
is true.
Boom to
Kalau
close
nggak bisa
this
kalah
one,
nih.
right?
Iya.
And I think, you know, this could be a thing with where they potentially start to get into their head a little bit.
Deep turret in through B main as
bisa
well,
menang
but
nih.
when it goes down,
Easy
that'll be
wins,
the
don't
timing
trust me.
for potentially PDC
Udah,
to
yuk langsung
find
comeback
the
anjing,
space.
mana ada?
There's
Enggak,
nothing to
bukan,
suggest
it's not because of
that there
me, bro,
isn't a
chill
trap
out.
Playing around it at
It's
the
like
moment from
unlucky.
Boom. Start to again
Hard round, bro.
pivot
Set
towards
attacker
this A
susah,
site,
bro.
waiting for the utility to then clear through a tree.
Dolphin kah? Ini bukan
Be
ini.
so careful
Namanya
here.
apa? Bukan
They're set
Orphan
up for
ini.
success right now, Full Sense. It's going to be a challenge for them. Gets
Oh
one, Fox
my
able to
God.
respond nicely.
Kesalahan
It's
kita tuh di
okay.
sana.
Olsen's there.
my
He's going to be able
God.
to push it back. John Olsen straight back on towards
Again,
the
again,
line,
again.
but he is denied for just a split second. And now he's looking back forward. I mean, there's still an opportunity for them to do this.
Oh
But Full Sense
my
is set up
God.
again.
There's the lockdown by so much crucial time
Oh,
whilst the plant
shit.
starts to go down, and I love this from Sushi Boys as well. The lineups towards Wine.
A lot of investment here, but they're just not
You
looking to
only need
make
one
any of
low.
those mistakes.
Makanya it's only
They
need
don't want
one.
to fail at all. They want to ensure that they 100% absolutely every single one of these rounds, and onto the DPS is Sushi Boys. PTC to
Itulah
close.
itulah kebiasaannya Boom coy. Selalu struggle di closing. Remember masih ingat gak 13-9 comeback berhasil
Iya,
berhasil
iya.
ke 12.
At the end there to
Terus
use the ult
tiba-tiba
to get out
12-12.
of the lockdown.
Nyampe
Iya.
15-15.
So I mean, you know, was it likely that he
Mending
was going to
TO
be
deh.
able to pick up the round at the end there? Probably not.
Iya, mending ambil TO sumpah. Dia ini time out bro.
Gak bisa, Cok.
Probably, but right now, that's not what matters for them. They've got a gun rounds to be presented. They've got
Kalah
a
falls itu
timeout
sakit,
here
anjing.
to have a bit of a chit chat.
Imagine having
Because they have
advantage.
found that point,
Mereka
right?
tiba-tiba blunder
They
mulu,
will
Cok.
start to realize what Full Sense were doing in these last 4 rounds that was working for them.
Oh
what Boom
my
needs
God.
to adjust. They've tried fast, they've tried slow, but on the fast ones, there's been a bit more of a stacking to come through from Full Sense as well, right? So
What the fuck,
it
like,
might
what
just
do
come
you
back
mean?
to
Well, it's not
what
me,
we
bro,
have
it's
to
not
figure out
me.
At the moment to get back in towards this.
Kayak
There's
kurang
a
panjang gak
difference
sih mereka
between
rasanya?
technical
Kurang
coaching, mental
panjang.
coaching, and this is where we need to ensure that the mental doesn't
Kayak
live up to
pendek
the
kali
main
nih mereka
stage.
sumpah.
Pengen
They
gue
have to
panjangin.
keep their temper.
Main
They
mic-nya
have to
kan.
make
Iya.
sure they are
Mic-nya.
cool, calm, and
Makan,
collected.
makan lo makan.
Lu mah otaknya aneh-aneh mulu aja.
Is
Gua
going to
lapar.
be the key here for
Ah.
Boom. You know, you start to think about that scoreline difference, and
Lapar.
when you've got that
Habis ini Tenggara
continued
saya.
streak
Kelar
behind
ini.
you,
Gak bisa.
that tailwind,
Bisa.
Kalau
Full
bisa.
Sense
Lihat
take
sebelah
into the
nanti kalau
map.
mereka pada cabut
They've got
istirahat
one more
kita
pause
istirahat
as
aja.
well. Boom have now expired both.
Oh di bumper atau
Yeah,
apa
but if
gitu.
we get into overtime,
Ya AFK
I mean,
naik
who
dulu
does
sementara.
the momentum
Oh, okay,
start to
okay.
favor? Who does the swing pivot on towards?
Nice
Is it going to be
movement,
Full
kan?
Sense that
Yeah.
this
Mereka
defensive
best
side
oke.
that
Harus cari
they
udara,
were
coy,
praising
kita.
before against JFT, for example, different caliber.
Terus
set,
lagi
I guess,
dari
one
BNN
but
apa, Cok? Baca
the
apa,
fact that
Cok?
they're still able to just bounce back when they are so far down in this
Martini
map as well.
diam-diam menyimak
Lost the
proses
pistol,
sampai Radian.
lost the
Martin udah
secondary
Radian, Cok. Dia mau
round.
pistol
Things are
1,
starting to
guys.
feel in the arena that Boom
Apa,
are going to be
Cok?
able to close this one nice and easily.
Cari ini, cari mana gue jalan mana.
Has gone
Gua
pretty
dicariin.
quiet is all I'll say.
Yeah, this
The
is
closer
Mana
we've
BNN? Nggak
got
ada
to some
BNN
of these
komennya.
rounds, the closer the scoreline gets.
Mana,
Gak ada
Cok?
kok.
Gue udah kan ya.
Now we'll see
Tanda.
for Boom on the back of this timeout
Bercanda.
what the changes
Tanda.
actually are. Also, pretty much the same actually, right? Killjoy
Yeah, stock
utility in
standard.
through mid and
Di
B.
atas
A
komen ya.
little bit of
Mana,
toing
Cok?
and froing with how they want to position PDC and how
Oh,
they
itu
want to
Badan Narkotika Nasional Indonesia.
Fury if there
Oh,
is
ini.
a very fast play to come through
Oh,
from
namanya.
Boom. When they do recalibrate around the map.
Sini datang cek gue sini. Gue kasih kencing gue, bersih gue.
Don Olsen in position once more.
Gue kencingin malah
Getting
sebenarnya. Cek gue.
absolutely
I will pee on you.
denied by Famous.
One of the problem factors
Dikirim
right now
lagi,
is going to
Cok.
be for Boom. If they leave it to 20 seconds-ish on
Come
the
to my
clock, the Hunter's
stage.
Fury
Take
can
me.
absolutely rip them
I will
up.
pee on
And
you.
PDC on
Tuh,
the
dengar
retake
gak?
with that
Put my pee on
non-command
the
as well.
cup,
Could
pee
do
on you,
something,
bro.
but with this
Cup.
team
Itu gue taruh
bouncing
kencing gue
towards
di
the
cup
A
tuh,
side,
enggak dicek,
set
dijilat sama dia,
themselves up
diminum
for
What
sama
the
dia.
fuck,
Ya,
anjing?
fetish dia.
layering
That's a weird
execution.
fetish,
Something
Crazy,
that
I don't
doesn't
know,
happen
like,
in
bro.
criminal
Crazy.
Shut up, Cup.
scenarios.
Shut up,
Gonna have to
G.
sort of reposition for this line now. And he's actually managed to get in here, Famous. He's crossed the line, and Shiro does find one. It's his slash through as
Okay,
well.
we're winning. We're
This
getting somewhere,
might have
though.
just been the energy that Boom needs.
Let's
the
go.
timeout was used to perfection, and now they're keeping an eye on it all. Sushi
Wait,
Boys at least
wait.
puts 1 foot forward, but there's going to be many more that need to
Tiny
follow
guess.
it.
Winnable,
Entering
winnable.
back in. I don't think they're going to slow down here, Komodo. They're going to try and put this time pressure on, but there's
Oh
so many
my
angles that they
God.
need to clear. That lockdown
To
will
be four.
forced in,
Don't
but
fuck it up.
PTC
Don't fuck it up.
makes
Don't fuck
another.
up. Don't
And now
fuck up.
locking on in
Yes,
will be
one more,
Shiro.
one more, one more, one more.
Down on the side. There's too many lines.
Akhirnya.
And Shiro is just the
We
hero that
are
they
winning.
need.
Easy
Timeout
game.
We are
was
winning.
And
Ketik
again,
effort,
we are
effort,
winning.
effort, effort.
Hey guys, just
Kita
go
menang.
kill and
Kita
get it
menang.
done.
Let's go.
Do
Nah,
not
itu dia,
be
guys. Itu namanya
pushed
dikasih
back.
napas ya.
Ya coy.
Biar next game tuh kayak, iya gue masih mau main deh, gue kagak pulang sekarang. Gue masih main. Delay tiket pesawatnya, gue masih main 2 game habis ini. Kasih.
Tuh, nice try Frudy nih. Ada gue
Anti
lagi.
Frudy. Frudy Fox. Anti. Mereka mesti marahin tapi. Mereka mesti marahin bro. Habis dimarahin.
Lu sih kan?
Lu gak closing dari tadi. Habis dimarahin
Already
mereka.
being put together here by Boom. They know
the
how it all
best
goes
though.
together, but it's a best of 5, right? So
pada
many
Sabtu
things
tuh.
can happen. There's so much versatility.
kita AFK bentar
all
ya,
of
guys,
these
ya.
maps, this current meta, and everything that's being worked on through.
GG sih Boom
It
guys
just
ya.
leans into
Guys,
as
I'll
many
see you
of
in
these
like
players'
a few
strengths, right?
minutes
They
guys
know
ya.
each other. They know the internals.
Paling 10 menit ya.
This is a BO3,
Paling 10 menit
right?
udah mulai lagi
You've
guys.
been seeing for Full
Oke.
Sense one map away
Pisot
from
guys, bentar guys.
being eliminated right now. Your hopes and dreams for the boys to get back into Tier 1, for someone like the Leviathan to be the new kid on the block, to get somewhere in his career extremely early on. This is the best of 5. They're not in that whatsoever just yet. It's now to switch, take the positives from this map. What did we do well? What are the tendencies that we can see that Boom are coming out with as well to maybe isolate and really focus on a couple of their strengths to pull in towards Abyss, which, you know, I was extremely excited that we get it in the first 3 guaranteed maps. I know Ewok was as well, because we actually saw initiative from this guys over on Boom on that map.
And man, I tell ya, it's a thing of the weight of a nation of Thailand is on the shoulders of Full Sense, right? So I don't know, man. It's a step forward for Boom, but let's find out what the Deska's got to say about it, eh?
You know, you start out the match and you're dancing as you walk out, you're dancing after you win rounds. I mean, that just goes to show how immaculate the vibes are on the side of Boom, right? But we did see that there was a little bit of a struggle in closing it out.
Yeah, I was expecting two strong defenses from both of these teams because that's what they've shown so far in this tournament. But Full Sense just didn't give themselves enough breathing space, right? They got 9-3 and they lost both pistols. There's not enough that you can't make a mistake on that defense, right? Yeah. And then we saw that mistake on the last round, unfortunately, when it started to look better for them, Dax.
They just have so little room for error, right? And what you notice really from the start of the first half until the end of the Boom defense especially, it was clean from Boom. They would find the mistimings of the Full Sense utility. They'd see John also coming into a smoke. Then that's an easy track for someone like Famous. Shiro doing impeccable work with the Hunter's Fury even off cam. He's just like, oh, they got a kill, cool. And he was also such a center point in that last round. But with Boom having a hot start, and we were talking about it about Full Sense. Full Sense is a team that likes to get that hot starts. What if they're the ones put on the back foot? Well, this is the result.
Yeah, it speaks for itself, right? At this point, especially since, you know, you did see that Full Sense, they were struggling to get the engine a little going. And you saw that the momentum was just fully in favor of Boom at that point. The adrenaline, I'm pretty sure it came out in game as well. I mean, the audience can feel it for sure. But you saw that Boom was basically like, this is the tempo we're going to play at. Catch up if you can, Full Sense.
Yeah, for sure. And that tempo was set by NC Slasher, a.k.a. Sheldon Anderson, a.k.a. Tackle. Remember his name. He started off so hot. There's sometimes when I look at him, he's one of the most talented players I've had the pleasure to coach. And there's times when he finds that form and his mechanical raw skill is over the moon, and you can't take him down. We saw it with that Bulldog 3.
Yeah, NC Slasher, this has been his tournament, honestly. But you also have to say the other consistency of MVP Shiro right now. He had how many first kills in that game? Like 5 first kills on a Sova as an IGL. And the 3K at the very end, courtesy of Shiro. I mentioned it a while ago. But it just felt like Boom just needed, after that timeout, one thing to go right, since they already established such a good baseline to begin with. But I don't want to count out Full Sense as of yet. Come on, guys. It's a best of 5. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And we did see Fox as well as Sushi Boys really start stepping it up in the end.
Exactly. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And we're going to see how Boom keeps this going. If they can keep running or if Full Sense is going to catch up right after a very quick break. Don't go away. We've still got map 2 coming right up. 2 coming at you between Full Sense and Boom Esports. And guess what? It's your favorite map, Ewok.
Yes, it is.
It's gonna be Abyss.
Yeah, just excited, right? I'm trying to see if Boom has more in store and what does Full Sense even have, right? We need to see if they have an answer from what just happened, right? It is hard once you start losing that momentum, but at least the defense side, Dax, as you said, started to give them a little bit of momentum.
Yeah, there's something to build on, and I guess I'm really concerned too here for Full Sense. It hasn't been the best history back in Thailand on what they played. They played what? A Breach-based comp, they played a Clove Yoru comp all the way back in July, and you kind of gotta wonder, what do they do? When it seemed like when we saw Boom Esports bring out the Yoru and Clove together on Abyss, it was just such a well-oiled machine and so practiced and safe for the playoffs.
Yeah, so Dax, I'm still worried about the Full Sense attack.
Yes.
I need to say that because there was round 8 on the Full Sense attack on Ascent. They went for the KO ult fake on A short. And that's a round that feels to me like they're stuck in 2022.
Yeah.
That is a strat that we used to run with 2 of the players that is on Boom, including the IGL. So I would be extremely surprised if they fell for that fake. I need to see a little bit more new stuff. And maybe for Abyss, right? As you said, they haven't played for a while. Maybe some more new stuff, right? But what I'm seeing on Ascent right now, attack side, I'm not seeing innovation.
I'm thinking too, just like, where's the evolution here for Full Sense? Especially when it is your former Tier 1 players, the ones putting up the numbers, is what Fox and Sushi Boys do the best, right? You always expect Fox to play aggressive when he can. You always expect Sushi Boys to be such a strong anchor. But where is the innovation? And if Full Sense doesn't bring it here into Abyss, where we have seen the proof that Boom has really prepared for this lower bracket run, well, they might get lost in the sauce, and it might just be them immediately down 2-0 at this rate.
That's my worry with Full Sense. It seems as though Boom, they already have something that works for them. They're already forming an identity on this map that is relatively new, right? And you have Full Sense that's still testing the waters in a lower final. That's very, very concerning.
Yeah. Boom just set the bar here, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday they set it here, and now it's up to Full Sense. Where are they going to match up? Did they do some homework, right? Maybe they can they top that? I'm not sure yet, right? We need to see it.
I'm seeing a complete package though. Just back to the round you said a while ago. What did Berserks do after he got killed? Pull back, wait for the plant, go for the lockdown. That's the kind of evolution we want to see. And the kind of evolution that Boom is really showing us in this form. We were worried, right? And especially, they're the team that doesn't play the Neon so far. And right now, I don't expect to see it from Boom. I want to see what Full Sense has in store for us for Abyss.
Yeah, I'm really wondering if this is Full Sense kind of backed into a playbook corner and suddenly panicking by bringing out old habits, right? This is something that, of course, you don't want to see in a lower final against Boom Esports. That's just looking like they are fearless in bringing out new things. And as we jump into our Agent Select right now here on Abyss, we knew that Boom was going to bring this out. But do you think this composition for Full Sense is going to stand up to it?
So just to point out real quick, Full Sense did run this against Sharper back in Thailand in the upper semifinals.
It's nothing really new.
And it's nothing really new. And it has gotten their only win on Abyss. But then again, Boom was just so effective against the last time around.
Yeah, I have to think that Full Sense has something prepared. They have some more additions from when they played it last time. Because of course, if you're watching that Abyss from yesterday, you're going to expect Boom to potentially go for it again, right? And last night, I'm sure there's not a lot of sleep that was had. So they need to be ready for this map.
Well, my eyes relate the double initiator. Lots of flash potential here for Full Sense. And it's also very fun coming into post-plant, right, with the Gecko and maybe even the Breach. Well, it's Abyss. What can happen when a Rolling Thunder comes for you?
Well, we're going to find out. It's a marathon, and they got to keep running now. Can Full Sense catch up? Conky, Komodo, the floor is yours.
You talk about a marathon, Mika. It's looking like a bit more of a sprint at this point in time. And you know me, Full Sense stan, Big John Olsen supporter. And all I'm saying is I'm leaning hard into this Boom narrative right now. They're looking strong, especially after yesterday on Abyss.
Yeah, Boom coming out of the gates, you know, just absolutely firing on Abyss. But I throw it the other way, and I worry for Full Sense because for me, looking at the history on this map for them, you've got teams who adopt a new map when it comes in towards the pool. You've got teams that kind of remove it and don't want to play it, right? We saw that it was reined in from Boom. They wanted to have it as a surprise, but for Full Sense, they've been experimenting on this map and kind of to no avail bar the game that they actually won against Sharper, right? So I'm going into this with the same composition as Dax said that they did manage to win that game, but it doesn't give you good confidence that you're going in towards this secondary map of your opponent's pick after seeing a 13-3 yesterday, after you got 13-0'd, after you kind of came up with a little bit of a comeback on Ascent, but now you're out of it. Is this going to be the 2-0 that we see from Boom? Are they going to reenact it, or are we actually seeing a really big change come through for Full Sense now?
All I can say is, man, it's going to be very scary to be looking down the barrel of a Boom 2-0 into that third map, though, right?
Kind of feel like you want that guy on your roster, though, if you are a tie
What's
team.
up, guys? What's up, guys? What's up, guys?
But into the
we
pistol,
back, we
let's
back,
see what
we
Full
back.
Sense can deploy for us over on this defensive side, and if they're going to be able
We
to
are so back,
better
yes, we are
scoreline,
so
better
back.
positions. Get John Olsen
Let's
in
go,
early,
let's go.
I feel is going to be really crucial here.
Naikin
Already sent out their fake.
Kita dengerin HP di sini,
Moving
Cok.
back towards the A site.
HP.
Haven't touched the orb just yet, haven't given up the info.
Sini mah nggak apa-apa ya, sini mah aman ya.
Aman coy.
Oh, they're going to wait
Mana?
in.
Kunci mobil taruh sini nggak apa?
Utility, drone in, send in. NC Slasher as your point player if you want. Famous as well to come in a little bit later on.
Paranoia
0-0.
Already a good start there for Leviathan, nicely opening up the bank account. Fox actually a little shaky with that aim. Leviathan very, very low.
Okay.
This could be dicey right now. And Shiro, he has made his way back in, and now they can let it simmer for a second. Spike now planted.
I love the timing on rotation as well for the smokes to go down from Boom, but an opportunity
Boys.
now as Sushi Boys finds Berserk.
Oh,
That's an
FS is
entry point
getting,
right now,
is
right?
heating
You
up
know, we
though.
bring it back
FS
to
is
a
heating
3-on-3.
up though.
The
Not
opportunity
gonna lie,
is
not
now
gonna lie though.
time.
Dark cover just for Zespi2, so you can still isolate Heaven from the play.
Fox's position so tough as well. Now Sushi Boy's looking to drop it on in, and
Oh
that's a
my
great
god,
shot back.
he's feeling it.
Shiro though gets one for his troubles, and now he's
Oh,
back up in
imagine,
towards
imagine.
Heaven here.
Oh, no,
It's going to be
okay.
very dicey. 20 points of HP.
Very
He would be on
hard
for the
spot to
4K.
defend,
1
I'm not
versus
gonna
3
lie.
clutch.
Yeah,
lagi sih.
susah
And that
though,
is a
susah though.
massive
Kalau dia
round
nggak
moment
repost
of
juga dia nggak
importance
tadi.
there
Ya,
for John
understandable,
Olsen. Not only does
understandable.
he take down
Hard
Famous and
spot,
start
no
there,
cap.
but he
Lagi sih
gets a point on the board.
Yeah, lots of
Hard
trades to
spot
come
though,
on
no
through
cap.
as well when you think that Boom might be able to get on in. Just navigating around the site as well, being a thorn in the sides of Boom when the pistol round is now finally secured for Full Sense. What did we miss over on the previous map from Full Sense? It was early start, it was pistol plays, it was getting a sense of momentum and a feeling that they actually do have a foot in front of the other in the server. So on the board, nice and early, set yourselves up for hopefully defensive strength.
It's just about, again, making sure that the practice you put into play continues, right? It happens live in the server, you get that momentum.
Not too much really to see and expect from Boom in a situation like this though, right? Just all onto the classics. Full heads up play going in towards the next round, maximizing NC Slasher on Yoru. Get that ultimate nice and early. You know, one of the powerful things about a Yoru on this map as well when you can get in towards the side is you've got Famers on the Clove that will actually shift in towards more of that duelist.
The prime opportunity for John Olsen with the Outlaw as well to get a bit of, you know, confidence.
Oh
behind
my
it. Look
god,
at the
he's
position.
speaking through.
Oh,
Oh!
so close.
Oh, nggak apa-apa, nggak apa-apa.
Goes out. It unfortunately
Justru
doesn't
menurut
quite
kita
connect
itu
there.
bagus.
Now the Outlaw
Dapat
is being
senjata.
pinged though, but he's confident to just
Okay,
keep on
get it,
moving
get
on.
it.
Wouldn't you be right?
wait,
You take that
wait,
fight.
but
You can take that
wait.
shot. And now the ruse goes in. Famous spotted out by Fox. The dizzy's going to go up, and is it going to catch? Because John Olsen,
Oh,
he's
gila
in.
sih,
my,
ya.
itu gila sih menurut gua sih. You don't have dash, bro.
3 versus 2 Komodo. You can't overstep here.
There's some damage here with these classics for sure. The spike is still being held by Berserks. A bit of information that you've got rotations now for all 3 members.
Oh, tapi
of
FS
Full Sense.
confidence loh, nggak tahu kenapa loh,
That's
sumpah
the
loh.
big key here, right?
FS
They
nggak
didn't
patah
wanna
semangat loh
continue
FS loh,
forward
sumpah
very
loh.
far
Crazy,
into that
yeah.
sort of play, but now they're grouping up together. Now they're lining up in position. But Berserks, his position,
Oh
it's
my
been
god.
overlooked here.
Okay,
Zespi
get two. One more.
actually managing to get one back. This is where they've managed to kind of isolate and control back. Spectre gets it done.
Hey,
But Zest,
wait.
he has
Sorry.
been the impact man.
side,
All
yeah.
eyes on him. A
This is hard.
showman.
Only a sheriff though.
Aftershock. Is it enough timing?
Oh.
Yes.
Ya, itu sih susah
Yes,
sih.
it is.
Brilliant.
But all that means, all
Apa?
that damage done by Zespi, that
Iya.
can be
Mereka
hard.
echo soalnya echo, iya. Jadi itu plan.
Udah 4 orang,
I mean, I said
dapat
it
paling
in the
penting.
plan. Udah bagus, udah bagus, udah
Mahal
bagus.
bagi mereka
Udah
mahal
bagus banget.
ya.
Udah bagus banget, udah bagus banget.
VCT alive with the sheriff there.
That's very good,
taking
that's very
the
good.
outlaw now for John Olsen.
Micro mistakes, pistols facing. It's not a
Nggak,
good
tapi
look
FS
for
tadi
Full Sense
agronya
so
parah
early.
sih.
Yeah, I mean, at least PDC did have the aftershock and he didn't have to run
Yeah.
and take that one
Parah,
versus
like,
one.
the outlaw
Sound
pick, you
cues
don't
as
need to
well.
do that
Would
gitu
he
loh.
play with the time? Would Zespi be able to find the frag? You've lost a map.
Ayah,
You're not
Cok.
getting a lot of impact previously.
Mereka lupa kalau musuh itu cuma
Feel
klasik gitu.
ready in that situation.
We wonder about the
don't know what they're
communications, right?
thinking,
So
honestly. I don't
key to
know.
have clear confidence.
For highlight,
like
I
this.
think.
Two
Iya, mahal
Mungkin
banget
itu
as
one
well.
of the
So
reason
far
why they're losing
successive
sih, to
of
be honest.
breaking and entering, but not able to
Atau mungkin
actually
kayak
get out with the
autopilot udah ini kali.
Gak autopilot, lebih ke
first gun round
lagi di
though.
stage sih. People
Pressure,
lebih
pressure,
pressure-nya
pressure,
agak
yes.
mungkin punya
Still
pemikiran
not
sendiri
able to
sih.
get that dimensional
But I
drift
don't
online
know.
just yet either, but Zespi on from the shadows, one away. I love the change of pace as well from Full Sense over at A. Complete control of A main, walking, seeing that no one's there. You can start to pivot and shift the team over towards B. You can give an idea to Sushi Boys that you need to be ready here.
Yeah, like so much information off the back of that cam right now. Sushi Boys, he does actually have another trap wire. But inside the cyber cage, they're pushing all the way around and in spawn. He doesn't get done by the fake out. Leviathan finds one. Sushi Boys another. Zest, good for the trade, but still, it's an awkward one right now. Timing as the plant goes in.
Famous lurks mid as well, and he got no damage there, so it's just these smokes from beyond the grave.
Powerful position, but when it's taken away from you, it can be so scary, right? 4 versus 3 advantage, obviously, from positioning and weaponry with Boom. But now as that Dizzy goes in, they do have to give away their hand, narrowly missing it. Paranoia does actually catch Shiro as he moves over towards danger, but it's Zespi poised, up close and personal. There's another, looking for a third, but denied and punished for Berserks. The Frenzy will make it work for now. Looking for the weaponry here. Will it be the catch? It absolutely
We back.
Potentially Full Sense could have dragged that through.
Win still a win. Win still a win.
Round was enough that they could capitalize there for Boom.
Yeah, a little bit of more favored timing as well, and they could have taken out Zespi from that side of the side. Fox, he got the idea that the head is there available, but wasn't able to get the right line, and his teammate unfortunately losing his life there. So a great recovery on that round for Boom at the tail end of that one on the board to keep things competitive.
You're not mad for either team there, right? I think there was even sort of playing field in both of it. You know, it was the last ditch effort that really dragged Boom back into the round. So I don't think Full Sense lost too much, but a good response again from Boom as well as the pace gets picked up towards mid.
If they can find that opening kick and use Sushi Boy's Mural Theft to be able to figure out ahead of time where Boom are going, they can get some better rotations in as well, because so far, Famous, in that lurk, again, not too many rounds to be able to emphasize here, but caught out without anything. It was how he was getting a lot of this pressure found in the previous time that played it. But now over towards this B side, it is pretty much everyone here for Boom.
That's a great catch too.
Oh,
it's gonna be
my god, imagine he keeps playing though.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
The crossaway too, the fadeaway, the dunk on the 3. And now Berserks, at least able to find Fox here. That's the rotate court.
Yeah. Mural Theft in as well to get all of the information, and now it's a race to get to this A site first. Berserks, will he be able to dispatch of Leviathan? Now that he'll be back to DC2, but the
catch drop down.
The cyber cage missing there is so painful to see for Berserks. Can't quite catch it because now the rest of the team is confused. They don't know where to go, Famous and NC Slasher.
Yeah, well, Sushi Boys threw out the hat as well to get the information.
Oh my god!
Famous and NC Slasher from a 2 versus 4.
Can he get in? Punished as well, denied. I think he actually meant to try and get into the tower there, Komodo, but he couldn't quite. Now he has to go all the way around.
It's just the timing from NC Slasher. Right space, right time to deny from the shadows to get the flare. But the gate crash, actually, I don't think... Oh, it's so close. You got to get out of here. Numbers game, Mitch.
He can just be in menace here. He doesn't need to do anything. He can just keep interest, keep focus. He's actually going to choose to hold his position as well.
Oh my god.
So scared, so hesitant.
Ya udah ke outplay. Udah.
Gila, NC Slasher gila aja.
Nah, yuk, abis ini menang ya. Abis ini menang, FS udah order tiket, bye. Langsung boleh order tiketnya, Kak. Langsung disikat order tiketnya, let's go.
They had to walk up that flight of stairs. They had to find the kills, and then the rotation for the plant as well. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. John Olsen and Sushi Boys caught in transition, and then all that Yoru is trying to do at the end is by time for Famous to come on in. You know the comms were extravagant then for Boom.
Absolutely. I'm on him. You don't need to do anything else there, right? You can just literally troll your way through.
An immediate pace change though.
13-2 guys nih guys.
Saw them go up A, now a lot through mid to try and take the space. Fox again, first hit so many times for Full Sense.
Yeah, he tries to get that Dizzy out, but again it's destroyed, and now John Olsen has the blades, but he's on an island alone and isolated. They are going to hold the pace though, Boom. They don't want to overstay their welcome.
They can start to settle it down right now as well, because they know the possibility of someone else being in this window.
The guarantee at this point, the way they're looking at it.
Absolutely. Oh.
Jatuh keluarnya tadi ya?
Kayaknya ada.
The rotations come through from Boom. An opportunity actually for John Olsen if they do overlook him, but by the timing again, they all pass each other.
So nervous. Like, he's managed to find his control, he's managed to peek back in towards mid, but again, have they overlooked this? Yeah, they have! Oh, John! Okay, he manages to keep it cool, and it's not quite the third. He can fall away now, he doesn't need to overstep here. Look at Berserk, trying to be the linchpin, gets the info.
Oh my god, Asu!
We need you to show up.
Ace,
and
ace,
4
ace.
is big, 5 will be bigger. NC Slasher now outlaw. Damage dealt Komodo. That's the thing. You can never count him out. As he narrowly misses the shot. But that is the
God,
ace
he
that the
aced
man
like that,
needed.
bro.
The
That's my boy.
momentum. He
That's
can
my
be
boy.
awakened now as he comes out of his slumber.
He
John
aced like that,
Olsen.
man.
He got the ace.
And you can hear the
He
crowd
had a
as well.
classic-
They've been cut to
got
size
the-
by those
oh
blades.
my God.
Not just in the server for Boom.
Oh my God.
John Olsen.
John Buddy Olsen.
Like
Where
jinx.
have
Go on, jinx.
you
So I said
been
ace and then it ace.
in the
What do you
past
mean?
few days of this
the
tournament?
fuck?
What do you mean, Swaggy Jinx?
Adopting
Stop
too
Swaggy
much,
Jinx.
Not adapting with the team.
Told you
but
he
now
aced.
that has to be the thing. I mean, surely that has to be the one moment they needed on this stage to get back into a comfort zone. Rifles, though, again, for full sense, of course, for Boom. A little bit backed up
Okay,
with
5
these
man
Guardians.
going to A.
Honest Fury and
Crazy.
Sekiro
Ini
as well,
rush
as they
together
try to
tadi.
execute to A.
Oh, they are rushing, no?
Really
They
need to
are
make an impact
rushing.
here,
Yeah,
Boom.
yeah.
Ace Crash
This,
comes
oh,
out.
okay.
Now they're
Okay.
going to look
Very
forward.
good.
Sushi Boy still alive. But Famous actually managing to get the catch here.
Oh.
PTC now very in an awkward
That's a
position. He actually
beautiful
gets the
smoke.
hightail it out
Holy
there.
shit.
Gonna have to wait for the retake here.
Yeah, absolutely, and that will set up Shiro as well to escape from the site. To use this
Oh,
100
that's
Fury.
good.
Famous can go for
Oh
a
my God,
brawl
they
if he
muter,
wants
muter,
because
muter.
he's got his own ult too.
All managed to fall away here, but there's some information gathered. Now looking to try and execute this round fully. They're keeping Famous in
Time.
position.
Fun.
He does have the not dead yet as well,
my
Komodo, but
God.
he can make it work, but he's blinded completely.
What?
Inside
How?
the room,
Kenapa lo?
but certainly a
Kan
labyrinth.
tadi kelihatan
And
di
now
tali kan?
PTC
Iya.
and Sushi Boy trying to make it happen. PTC gets one
Wait,
for
wait,
his
wait,
money,
what is
but
going
he
on
needs
though?
two
Wait,
for
wait,
the
wait,
trouble.
wait, wait, wait.
Now they can just focus and set their sights
Easy,
on
boy.
the bridge. And it
Ace
has
mau
been
apa? Tetap
crumbling
mau
beneath
menang,
them
coy.
now. They fall to their
Lu mau
death.
ace? Ambil,
And
ambil, ambil,
Abyss
ambil.
continues
Tidak
to
masalah.
bring the thunder.
Planning on the bridge is always a risky position to go for it when you're on the attacker's side, but when it gets down and you're not
Udah
playing
boleh beli
something
tiket
like a Sage on the other side, to
Udah boleh
block
beli tiket
the
pulang
wall,
belum? Udah boleh.
Gua sponsorin tiket pulang dah.
Udah, silakan.
Gua mau beli tiket pulang.
Going on in that position.
Ngangkat telepon nih gua nih.
That blind inside the ruse, inside heaven.
Pulang,
Couldn't
pulang,
do
pulang,
anything.
Both of them are blind.
Immaculate timing to find it, right?
Tadi apa dia buta
Both
apa
of them
di
are blind.
kali
Kayaknya
ya?
We've
buta
got
deh.
contest immediately
Nggak tahu, gak
at
mungkin
the
buta.
outset, but again,
Apa yang butain
another
mereka?
gorgeous flash
Flash
to come
gecko.
through to off-put
Oh,
them
dia
off the line.
mereka nggak ada.
They're really just trying to
Gak ada
sort of
gecko.
do the thing now. In the way of John Olsen, you bite off
Iya,
the head of the
kenapa?
snake and the body will die.
Maximizing
Nggak tahu, gua nggak
what's
ngerti.
Gua
more
rasa kena
differential
spam
drift
deh.
for NC Slasher. It's such a
Enggak, orang
powerful
kelihatan
ultimate
tadi.
on a
Nggak dikasih
match
lihat
like
replay
this.
soalnya.
Not a lot of teams still leaning in towards a composition with it. We see teams still opting for the Jet plus the Reyna, for example. It was something that full sense of
Oh, mereka mulai
they
default
change
lagi
it
ya.
over and they bring a
Udah,
Yoru,
udah,
but you're
udah.
running a Viper, for example, instead. Boom are playing a comp that works for them in a time right now that they reset, wait for these smokes,
Wah, lagi
come back
pace-nya, Cok.
online,
Crazy,
fade out
anjing.
what utility they can from full sense as they
Udah,
spread across the
the
map
timing
in a
is
more
there,
default
bro.
position.
Oh my God.
Just need to keep John Olsen interested right now, right?
Oh, but look at this for Sushi Boys. He's waiting for his timing to just jump over
Kita
some
kamera
danger,
tadi
but
ya?
now John Olsen
Yeah.
is gone at the back of A.
I talk about it, right? Biting off the head of the snake. And now Leviathan has to pick up the operator. Such an impactful weapon, right? There's not much else around them.
Timing on the
Kan nggak
other
jatah mati
side
ya?
of the map for Sushi Boys, but how long does
Tiba-tiba
he
dibunuh
wait?
sama
Because
NC
the 30
Yeah,
seconds
I don't know how.
NC
only
Salsar.
with this Sheriff, he's not going to be able to use the Thrash in this position. You can throw a spanner in the works, though, with this ult for Leviathan.
Kenapa dia dodge tadi?
Release
Dia dodge. Dia dodge clone. He dodged the clone. He dodged the clone.
Man, again, can open
What
up
is
the butcher shop the
happening,
way he's
man? I
playing
mean,
it
good for
because
them,
no
though.
one else even wants a
I don't
piece
think
of
it's
the
a
pie
clone,
to get
it's a
back
fake
into
goal.
this. They're just going to say.
He doesn't
And the
dodge
fact
tadi.
that Full Sense didn't have any initiative to go
Wait,
for
I need
some
to see the
information
replay
to
though.
figure out what Boom are
Bukan
doing
tadi kan?
around the map.
Bukan
They have
kayaknya.
no real
itu beneran.
information
Itu kayak
deep.
beneran
They got
deh.
nothing outside of A. That was very passive and stalled
Wait, what
from
is
them.
going on
Do
though?
not
What is
get
going
any
on?
info, and now
Gue nggak
they
ngerti
play-
apa yang terjadi, honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Sanguine
What
moment
the hell?
from NC Slasher.
Gue nggak ngerti, Cok. Sabar,
And
sabar.
again,
Gua-
just how quickly
I feel like 80% of my brain.
making them turn away for a split second, right?
Okay.
That's all they needed for NC Slasher to open up the round.
shining light for Full Sense on the back of this
Yeah,
round is
udah,
that they
yeah,
still
yeah,
have
yeah.
enough credit
Gila,
to
Yeah,
go
right.
Gila sih.
for another buy.
Now
It
look at
wasn't
the
a
replay.
heavy
Look at the
investment
replay.
for them.
Yeah,
But
man.
we're not
Gua
really
lebih hebat, coy.
seeing any
Menurut
learning
gua.
scenarios from them too far on this defensive
Gua
side.
sabar,
I'm not
ini
seeing
gua butuh
any,
replay,
Cok.
you
Gua nggak
know,
ngerti.
expressions
Gua juga
of
sempat
interest around this
bingung
match.
gara-gara
And I wanna
observernya
see the
nggak tahu
change.
arah kemana
You've got
tadi.
Fox on this Thrash. You could definitely use
Eh.
it to
Okay,
get
okay,
something
okay. Oh,
early
is it?
in these rounds as well because of the grouping
Oke,
that we've
dia
seen
blue jetnya,
over
oke.
Oh ya,
iya clone kan? Enggak, tapi lu lihat dong, pas ada clone dia ngedot udah.
Iya.
Ngerti gak sih?
Terus kena one way, baru ditembak. Iya.
Ada clone dia kayak, oh ya udah clone cabut gitu loh. Why?
Impact throughout this tournament, going silent is a really troublesome matter. You're right.
Push down B main, but I don't think the drone is actually spotted out.
Dia
John
telah nembak.
Olsen.
Mungkin ya,
That's
cuman
such
kayak
an
aneh banget
important
aja.
shot
This is
And
pro
immediately
plays, bro.
straight
Maksudnya
in
ada
towards
comms
the other
gitu
side of
loh,
the map
nembak
for
keluar atau apa
Boom.
loh.
There's the ult from Yori, clearing a lot of this space to get in, to get the plant. Look at the rotation from Full Sense. They were sold by one dart from Shiro. One little thing, Mitch.
At least the thrash is there for Fox. Able to use it this time.
Dia
They can
berani
hold
anjing
this
mundurnya
4v5.
begitu, Cok.
They can hold the retake rather.
Dia ngerti, dia tahu batasnya di mana. Kalau lu gitu gak dapet kalau lu tuh gak tahu batas anjing.
Now he can just keep it here, right? He can just hold the information. John Olsen at least gets the trade out
kedengaran
following that
Iya,
crash.
kedengaran
They've
ya.
got information. The tag up. So they're all main.
Oh my god.
With that Dizzy
Everybody
coming
blind.
on out.
Oh
The rolling
my
thunder
god.
will catch absolutely everyone. But how many more? And that was
my
an immaculate
god.
retake from Full Sense. They hold their
That's a clean.
utility,
Oh
they
my
hold
god.
their
That's a clean
control, and they
We
toss
have
it
a
all
game.
in
He
to
is
make
an
sure that they can
official
recover with some
killer.
success. And the scoreline is tied. Very briefly, I was talking about how
Killer.
one-sided each of these pacings were, right? But they managed to bring it back to a closer battle now.
Pretty composed for them, which is
Boom
one of the
kemarin
benefits
banyak.
of
Kenapa bisa masuk
going
keluar
for
final?
the other side of the map.
Oh my
is you completely
god, oh
rotate,
my
but
god,
you
oh
do have
my
a lot
god.
of deployments to go in
Oh,
for
yeah.
a retake. When you've got those two ultimates and
This
you layer them to
is
go in towards the site,
looking good.
backed up by the stuns
This
and the
is
flashes as
looking
well
good.
that come through from
This
Full
is
Sense.
looking
That's where you
very,
get
very
a really
good.
good retake coming on forwards. And now, what did I mention to you just before, Mitch? Boom, love to
Dia malah
play
orang makan
together
anjing.
in towards these
I
scenarios.
want
They love
to.
to stack
Nggak boleh bawa.
everyone
Nggak
at the
tahu.
same spot. And
Dia boleh.
unfortunately for
Mungkin dia
Sushi
beli.
Boys, well, he's the only one here on the side as the flank comes big.
Oh, and they're going to look to jump over danger as well. He's on the
Really?
cam, but he might actually miss the timing.
I'm
One
buying.
wave of John Olsen.
Lagi.
He's found the timing
Not
again. He can
again.
just keep them interested for long enough there, Komodo. There's two.
is
And now that's at least two
Yeah, man.
heads. Boom. Have to keep a focus around the rest of this site. They've managed to take down one in Sushi Boys. That's the control gathered. Now they can simmer down for the retake. And look at Zess's position. He's up close, but they've heard it this time. PTC manages to dodge the flash. Now the paranoia goes
yeah,
through.
nih.
He can again keep them interested because John
Oh,
Olsen
shit.
is fighting on that site.
Masih
Fighting
fight.
for his second ace in this
Zesbu
game.
ADS GG
And now
anjing.
is it
Dago
Simmons?
anjing
They're
sumpah itu.
pushing
Ya,
again.
gua baru
It's
sadar dia
Zest
ADS-nya
positioning
bagus.
this
Dari
going
kemarin
to be
dia main
the link to
ADS
turn
dulu
this
dia.
round on its head. And we know how good Famous was yesterday. He had so much impact on this clove, but now it's all about this timing again. They have to get into this defuse, but Fox takes it. So eyes on Zespi, eyes on this Omen, the nightmare fuel that can be brought on through. One more if found, but denied
Hampir.
again.
Entido,
PC will
Entido.
confirm it,
Yeah,
and
Entido.
now, finally, Full Sense, we see them.
It's a nice try.
Entido, Entido.
It's a
After
nice
Zest
try.
was seen at the top
Waduh,
of the
Bang.
heavens as well. He
Kalau ADS
gets the
menang
one
tuh.
frag.
Real
and
lah.
immediately
King
doesn't
of ADS
want
dia
to
tuh.
activate anymore around him because the flank from Fox is starting to come on through. Famous sees the Mosh go in, sees the Dizzy go through, knows that it's coming from the flank there, but can't quite navigate the frag. For the second time now, Mitch, the waltz down towards
but that is
mid has
insane, though.
provided
I'm not gonna lie,
John
though.
Olsen the right ingredients to absolutely cook Boom up unexpectedly.
17-6 for John Olsen right now, but it can't be all on him. We need activation from everyone else too.
Well, let's see if they can do it again, because once more up through towards mid, but some actual info solidified now for Boom.
They still keep going though.
Yeah, in towards the B side is where they want to do. Again, they've been so stellar at getting in these plants. It's just the posts that are getting away from them a bit.
If the Zerks can keep John Olsen interested
Base-
here, maybe there's a moment in time, but it's
Iya,
going to be this full
iya,
5-on-5
istri round.
race again as they
Dia
start
nggak
to
ubah
rattle.
game.
All timing now from John as
They're
well.
doing the
Gets
same
one
thing, they're doing the
more
same
look at
thing.
it. He's going on in.
Cloudburst, but he gets away. But that's a big impact from Berserks at the exact same time. He's been punished. He's been taken down now.
Huge flank from Berserks.
Absolutely. He's in position, has all of this control. As I said, he just needs to keep them entertained, keep them focused as Leviathan pushes forward. Inside the link, he
Yeah,
turns
yeah,
at
let's
the
go.
wrong time. And they've done
Oh,
this
look,
to
look,
perfection
FS,
time
boom.
and time again. Sushi Boys can
We're
get
on
the
boom.
positioning in, but
FS.
Zespi
Oh,
is
yang
right
ini
on
game
that
intens
line.
banget,
And this
anjing,
is what Boom
55.
have done so much better. They
Nah,
are all
balas-balasan ini cepet
collectively
banget aja dari
together.
sumpah.
An adjustment
Dari
from
tadi,
them,
Cok.
though, is more important.
Pace-nya berubah.
Setupnya
Setupnya sama, Cok.
A couple times in this map.
Berubah
Mid-information,
setupnya, anjir.
right? You're running not just one information
Sumpah,
gathering
Cok.
ability player in the server. You've got a Cypher that can use the cam, that can use the trips as these key pieces of information to get the early plays known. So the fact that they adjust that ever so slightly, they've got the heads-up play for that to come in early.
It's crazy how Berserk's keeping the target on their back can keep them so interested and hesitant off that side.
Absolutely. And again, I mean, we've seen immediate adjustments on the flip side too from Full Sense, right? When they were losing in towards these main battles, they relieve themselves from going from these extremities. They go through mid. So now that they've been
Sekarang
losing it,
berubah udah.
they completely
Total.
get out of there. They go back towards getting a little bit of this.
Itu lagi udah ganti setupnya udah.
Cypher, you still a little bit more passively over at B.
Kamera
Rent's
juga berubah
expensive,
kameranya
guys,
udah.
and you've given it all to them for free.
Everything
Obviously,
changed.
He has the
Yeah.
discount.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a crap landlord.
Yeah.
Famous getting that opening opportunity here.
But a push in
He's
through
aware,
A
he's
main.
aware,
Again,
he is
keeping
aware as
check by
hell.
Berserks. John
He is
Olsen
so
with the
aware,
play
bro.
position known and will find the frag. But
Antido,
at
Tapi good
Does get
damage
the
juga
catch.
apa?
Only
Good damage
narrowly.
banget, sumpah.
Still yet to be on towards the side here. Now Zespi can get into position. He would have heard this
For 1
Sushi
HP is very good
boys.
anjing.
Berserk still
Thank you.
another postcode at the moment as the spike looks to be established on the site.
They're going to push onto him. And that's Zespi again. Omen duelist apparently, but John Olsen has got the trade. But does he want to wait for the rest of his team? Or does he want to try and get this catch? He does, but he narrowly misses. Fox has found the positioning though, and now that paranoia
my
comes
God.
out. John Olsen gets
No
his
way.
third, but
No
can
way.
he be
Okay,
denied
okay,
by
okay,
NC
we good, we
Slasher?
good, we
Looking
chill,
to
we chill,
open
we
up
chill, we
again.
chill.
NC Slasher, the man with the knife in hand, the sword, the blade. From the depth of Mariana's trench, he will summon and deny the retake and the offense. One more round left in this half as Full Sense grabs 6-5.
Kenapa jadi begini? Boom, let's go.
Get your shit back, man. Let's go. Retaliation to come through from Full Sense, but one player surviving in the end. Utility to be pulled out from
we
NC
vibing.
Slasher.
Oh,
Wanted to
we
get that
vibing.
out.
Oh,
Could have
we
dimensional drifted in the 1-on-1, but I've got to say, John Olsen has dug deep again on this defensive side. He's coming out with crucial frags time and time again. He had no HP on the back of that first
Kita mau
kill.
salahin di throw temp juga nggak bisa sih, honestly sih. Kayak emang, gue ngerti udah apa gitu loh.
Susah. For Boom, the retakes coming through for Full Sense. It's the only
Dan
one
lucky,
that's
lucky.
getting a lot of these rounds right.
Very good try,
One
though.
on the kills. This is hugely quicker
That's
though.
actually massive
Over in
because
main.
dimensional drift, it's been mistimed. He's been able to get in, but they managed to trade it out. That's crazy.
Wait,
There was
wait,
no
wait,
world
wait,
where they were
wait.
ahead in this. But the gate crash comes through. Re-engage, and inside this ruse, can he get the kill?
Oh my God.
You don't want to come like that. You have to go
Absolutely,
for the no-scope, but he gets it, but Famous is back, not dead yet.
baby. He's still in it to win it.
Nggak, no way, no way.
3 versus 2.
FS dapat roundnya.
John Olsen. Again, he has so much to do, but they just narrowly missed that shot. Has to go danger.
This is time taken away from the spike, and now they're isolated one-on-one. Methodical retake.
Iya,
All he had to do was stay
38 dia.
alive. And now looking to get the
23
cash here
kills.
is
Bro,
NC
dia
Slasher. They
agresif
played
banget,
this
bro,
to
sumpah,
a
bro.
really good spot here. Boom.
tajam
They
dia.
have advantageous positions, but if they
Yeah,
fall into the
no
line,
way,
it could
bro.
be
You're not
dangerous.
getting past
And
hero,
John
honestly.
Olsen, he's changed it. He wants to get the Vandal. and I
Oh,
don't
he's
blame him.
fighting,
He
he's
moves back in,
fighting,
but
he's
time
fighting.
is
Okay,
ticking.
okay. This is fun.
How do you get back into this? You still got a flash frenzy slasher on the right line and on the right shot.
Nggak bakal, nggak bakal. Nggak bakal.
And forward.
Gila lo.
Sandai. Minggir lu FS.
Sumpah,
Sandai Jo. Menang macam
Is
gua.
the scoreline that we so
Look at that, like
desperately
I'm
needed
chill like
inside
that,
the
man.
Britama Arena. No more boring
Crazy.
stuff going on
23
right
and
now.
9.
This
Timnya gak ada
is
ngapa-ngapain,
what we
anjing.
need to
Dari hard
see
carry
here in
dia.
Jakarta.
I'm happy. I wanted to see more on this
Dan
map
tadi FS
of
menang,
Abyss,
Olsen
and so
doang.
far
Ace,
it has
3K,
been
apa.
delivered.
We'll get a little bit of a quick interview.
First half,
Get that
20
crowd
kills loh dia
going.
loh. Crazy loh. Rata semua. Wah, slicer pakai Yoru enak anjing, TP-TP-nya tuh jauh-jauh banget ya. TP kill.
Makanya kenapa Yoru one of the best agent, coy.
No, calm down now.
Daripada Race.
Race is the best. Nah, si Race gak the best.
Nah, Yoru is the best, bro.
Race entry mati udah, Cok. Honestly.
gitu.
Lu gak ada util lain lagi.
Yoru the best, bro.
Hai bapak, bus, bacot bus.
Alah, bus.
Itu udah bus. Udah bus itu. Tujuan ulti itu buat apa anjir? Yoru sofa udah ulti. Ya enggak, mungkin ya mungkin mau ganti
pokoknya
pace
tetap
aja.
Semangat. Berserk dan timnya Boom Esport pokoknya kita percaya you can do better.
W Moms.
Luar biasa sekali. She believes in his son and she asked them to give their best, to give a better performance and especially on the second half. Casters, throwing it back to you.
Blood runs thicker than water and family means everything in this arena. Having your mum down here to cheer you on is absolutely beautiful. What a chat in there. Thank you so much, Abigail, for that input. Because again, you can just see on your screen right now what it means to these players, but what it means to as well the viewers, the entertainment, right? We've got a game on our hands right now, and you were sort of talking about it. Ewok was saying the same thing. Abyss, right? Chaos.
Yeah, crowd buff, family buff here for Boom. But look at the story if Full Sense managed to bring this game back, get against Impresa and win that.
W mums,
their
W mums.
trajectory and their path to Masters.
Swaggy jinx. I don't jinx
have
anything,
their own
bro.
family. Could you imagine?
Jinx, bro.
What an
Top
opportunity
2
it would
tim
be
masuk
on the
franchise kan?
home
Top 1
turf.
nggak sih masuk franchise?
Kenapa?
Yang menang no franchise kan?
Yeah, onto
Iya,
the
cuma satu doang.
Satu doang, juara satu franchise.
Yeah, remember 6-6 and already what was the problem in mid?
Tapi kalau menang ini dapat hadiah juga.
That they were getting
Dapat hadiah juga
overwhelmed by
menang
the
ini.
pushes
Yeah,
from
ada
prize,
Olsen,
top
and now
3.
the attempt squandered.
Doesn't work two ways sometimes, right? As now they reset
Kalah
their
juga
sights
kan?
towards B.
But
Yeah,
a
sama duit.
capitalization
Oh,
piece
okay.
for Full Sense.
Bagus
They've
itu.
got the player advantage now in towards this B site. Cypher utility and Famous now. Eyes has to be on mid because it is so exposed. It's vulnerable.
Honey guys.
Look straight into it. Not faltered, not scared.
Okay,
not
okay,
nervous.
okay.
Now Berserk's a big man. He's been playing so well. Can he deny Wingman? No,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
little buddy. He's managed to connect and
He's alive. Okay, he got one. Oh.
So low.
Dapat nih Shiro, dapat. Coba gua. Ya kan? Udah bilang kan, Shiro, cok.
That's the impact member down.
3 seconds for Shiro on the bolt, but they've
Yeah,
tapped the spike now.
Fox is dead, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
not gonna lie, bro. All in boom.
He has been the clutch minister. Can
Yeah,
he
boom is
continue?
looking
They've got
crazy,
this line.
though.
They've got the positioning.
Yeah,
and now we have to
yeah,
see
yeah,
what
yeah,
happens.
yeah.
Sushi boys, what happens?
Ya, lihat pede banget tuh. Oh, wait. We good.
I think it's okay.
We good.
Man,
OG,
what could
OG,
have been?
OG.
Imagine a 1 HP clutch if the time was ticked away a little bit more because boom,
OG,
they realized
OG.
they had enough time. They already had the rotations coming earlier on enough, and the shot, we see it missed out from Berserks over their bookshelf, but it's information for the squad at that point that John Olsen has gotten through.
They keep overlooking. They keep making these minor decisions or indecisions, right? Where they're overlooking certain scenarios, and that's where Boom are getting the advantage back.
I mean, boom, right?
Dia
They've
main
got the
reso berapa
alpha
itu
on the
ya?
squad. They've got the
Ada yang
caller leading the
180,
charge. Yes, the other players can
20
piece it
itu ya?
together as well, but it
20.
certainly is
Ada.
more cohesive from them. The pistol round,
Buat apa
though,
tapi 20?
now
Kebiasaan.
translation over
Habit
to
ya?
Boom, which Full Sense got in the beginning of this map, remember? So the back and forth continues.
Ini crosshair Martini
He
nih.
comes out straight away as well. Won't catch.
Lebih kecil.
One-way dark cover goes
Martini
down.
satu,
Panjang dikit.
lebih panjang dikit.
1.402 kan?
1.5.
It really is. Fox
Oh,
gets the
1.5.
dizzy, but at what cost?
At a
Crosshair
rifle
5.
round, yeah, you'd really
Crosshair
have
lu.
to second guess how you're going to navigate around the map.
14 tuh,
At
bener,
least right
14.
now, Full Sense are going to do it all together.
NC Slash is in the power position here with this outlaw.
You want to maximize the thrashes for Fox as well. Similarly for NC Slasher when they were trying to get that dimensional drift. Such powerful ults to clear a lot of the space on the sites when you go for these executions.
Not looking for the orb. Want to take the jewel. They just want to fight the fight, and that's
Oh
when
my
the dizzy
God.
goes up. Bolt line doesn't quite catch.
Oh, Mark,
Olsen
he's
again. He's really looking forward here. He's going to
Olsen.
try and swing, and
Nah,
he's going
tapi
to
Olsen gila sih, sumpah.
Great shot from
Oh,
Famous.
whoa.
It's just about
Gila.
100%ing this round right now. You know, the spike plan's fantastic, but boom, they're just looking to get a little bit of momentum behind them, right? This is going to be 8 rounds if they continue to find it, but it will be Leviathan finding something. There is a bit of a position, though, that people see.
Oh my God!
He's been overlooked, and it's all eyes
Oh,
again.
crazy, though.
gila sih, gila
I'm
sih.
not gonna lie.
I like the
True
game, bro.
celebrity in this server on the Clove.
He's really
Yeah,
scared.
well, yeah.
You look
Yeah,
at certain
yeah,
players
yeah.
and you've got to
Yeah,
ask the question,
yeah,
are they
yeah.
going to crumble in front of a crowd?
Crazy.
Maybe they were on that sort of stream of thinking. They were not having too much fun in the scoreline department yesterday, but right now,
That was
Boom
a
are
good
going
Portuguese.
forward with it, and I'm glad that Full Sense are still kind of ignoring the noise.
Big difference.
Kayak,
John Olsen has
oh,
the same
kayak,
amount of
yeah,
kills as the
yeah,
rest
yeah,
of the
I'm
team.
here.
I
Gokil sih,
continue. I
gokil
sound
sih.
like a broken record with it.
I'm here.
PVC was on lurk duties in that round as well. It
Cam,
is an
bisa gede lagi
eco.
nggak
Remember the
Camnya?
NC, you go to try and see what's damage,
Bisa
but
sih,
he
tinggal
was
bisa,
punched
bisa.
upon by
Lo
the
naikin
Boom
dikit
boys,
muat
so
sih,
they're
Bud.
aware
kita panjang
of where
soalnya.
they're weak around this map
Nggak,
at
lu
least
naikin
now.
dikit sampai sini nih.
Continuing to try and
Bisa,
push
nanti
this
kita
trend
gini.
of B-side
Tapi
offense.
kita sih nggak mesti gede sih.
Will it succeed for them this time in the gun round?
Ooh, you can immediately see that Fox
Dan kata-kata
wants
gua,
none of it
next
over
map,
at A main.
John Olsen
Loves the try
beban.
to step into the dark cover.
I don't
Loves
know
the
ya.
aggression.
Bisa jadi.
Jadi sih ya fire gini.
Berserks. That's not a player I'd be expecting to get damage there, but that was a really good shot from the middle.
Oh, Shiro dapat satu.
John Olsen has
Dia
to get
nggak stand up heaven ya tadi, sumpah.
replenish the HP.
Dapat
Famous
dua.
spotted. The fake out. It actually does get catch. Zespi
God.
managing to get one as well back
Zespi
into
dapat
it.
satu
3
lagi.
versus 4. Great flash, but you're exactly right, Komodo.
time a big problem here. But the plant, at least over at the laneway, to be guarded by PTC with an aftershock, a flash as well. Leviathan, he's the healthy one though.
Yeah, PTC's so low. One single shot from Zespi should be able to take him down. But they bring it back to the 4v2. There's a chance now here for Boom. They're going to get scanned, but they give away their hand, their position. They're lining up. But look at this. This is something they've done so well, but the paranoia.
Oh my, ada stun juga. Udah
He
ente.
can get back in the fault line. The catch, the denial.
Oh.
But Shiro can get another. It's
Wait.
Oh
my God.
And that is going to be Shiro.
Nah, W though.
Oh my
the guts
God.
you need to be able to stick it.
Hey,
You've got
Cok,
no
merinding, Cok.
place. You know the famous has helped you there with a ruse to go.
Boom
but
is
it's not full
insane.
senses here
Oh
to come on
my
through.
God,
There's
that was
no
W
sixth
play.
senses for full
Gila.
sense Leviathan there to know that that is being
Ay,
stuck.
gua kira tuh gak bakal menang anjir.
Gua sampai dia masih
Until first the stun, I was like, no chance.
Gua sampai fokus banget
in towards this round.
I was like, no chance he wins this.
The iron wall
Oh
of
my
Shiro. You
God.
cannot break through this man's defenses. He will stare you down and take it
crazy.
all for him.
The fact that they
Hey,
bring
we
it
spam
back
the dubs,
close
let's
to
go.
full sense, actually, never mind,
Straight
because they're already in and
Yeah.
they're opening it.
Don Olsen denied quickly by Zesby. Only finds the second though. I think there was a bit of extra damage in from that shock bolt, but only just a touch.
Shiro is amazing, I'm
Shiro,
not
he's
gonna lie.
low. 20 seconds. Aldrone already immediately coming out.
This is a hard one for Boom. Player deficit. Fox does have the thrash as well, and this flank will be safeguarded by the
Famous, he's
trap.
walked straight into it.
Now they know.
Yeah, in and amongst the smoke there. Leviathan catching on the flank there, straight on in, and that's Famous being found as well. Oh man, I don't even know how to feel about that round. Full sense, just put down the accelerator.
And they needed to in a
crazy,
scenario
that
there
not
as
gonna
well.
lie though.
Realizing the fact that
Crazy.
Boom have been really good on these retakes, reeling that they've been
my
at the
God.
right place at the right time, the chaos that the previous round delivers with, and nobody
Untung
has
habis tadi
enough
kalah
time, it
menang
feels
loh.
to actually settle down,
Kalau nggak
right?
down.
The fact that there's a defuse like that, the crowd is up and at 'em
Iya,
about
bro.
it. Boom. They won that round, full sense. They lost it, but they don't let it get to them.
Kenapa
They
aku
say
chat juga?
paleface.
Why
They
are you chatting
needed
in chat?
to come up with a game plan
Why?
for the next round, and immediately they answer back.
Finally have a game on our hands,
Emang
man.
insane,
Look at
insane,
the
insane.
ultimates that full sense have in their deployment now as well.
Dia
This
habis kalah
could be
13-0 kemarin
monstrous for
padahal.
them to bring it within one.
Can't make a mistake here, Full Sense. They need to capitalize on the advantages they've built for themselves.
Deep line, down through towards the B side of the camera, and I like it. It's bait because it's just the eco to come through from Boom. The damage has been delivered onto the money. A bit of an A-main push to come out from Boom with this B walked deployment too. So where is the gap in the map for Full Sense? Well, it's actually in mid, and they're at the right spot. Starting to scale up a little bit at a time. Figure out that no one's home, and then act accordingly. Rotate, collect yourselves, go for an execute.
Gate crash out. Got some info, got some control. But this is actually where it gets really scary for Zesby.
Oh my God,
All
Boom
by
actually
himself
bisa
now
trio ini
inside
apa?
A main as Yoru's left him on the
Bisa.
AC
Actually bisa
slasher.
trio ini
Bisa
dia.
banget,
Just
bisa
needs to make
banget.
sure that information is secured. Got the paranoia to buy enough time. He can get back
Belum lagi
down the
Lotus
one
itu
way as well.
mapnya mereka.
Lotus loh, map Boom loh.
This
overextend.
smoke actually gives Full Sense the opportunity to
Actually,
set up
yeah.
for a bit of an offensive hit now.
I don't
Really
know
does,
ya.
but look at
Feeling
his
gua agak
positioning. He
trio
does have
this
his slasher
loh.
not too
He's-
far away,
he's
but he has
gone.
to connect with the shot. He's done otherwise, right?
99% of the time, if you stick
Oh, he's
around at
pinged
this
it.
point,
He's
you're
heard the
done.
audible. It's actually done pretty well here, Komodo. Faultline does manage to catch him. Damage already being dealt though
Oh
from
my
Shiro.
God, gak ada kenapa-apa.
He can pepper them. He can stop this offense. 25 seconds left. They're
Yeah.
running out of time.
It's a good dance feat from PDC
Oh, yeah,
to dodge
anjir,
it though,
harus
because he
langsung
needs the
mau- mau
rolling
nggak
thunder
mau,
to provide an entry to get
There's
on in,
not
but they're
enough time.
calling it. There's 20 seconds. There's some of it. They're
Look
going
at
to find the
Jet, though.
shadows to get on out.
Spike it in
before
big.
he gets
Oh my
there.
God.
the
Oh
timing
my
is breaking
God.
in. They've heard him. There's enough time
Can
to
Famous
go
stop
for the
it? Can
plan.
Famous
And
stop
now the
it?
timing for John Olsen to get Famous. This is Crumbleish to come through.
That
Boom.
was so bold, man. What a play to go against the pistols to call
Gila loh,
the pull.
last second
That's
rotasi loh. Ini.
genuinely insane person behavior
Nyampe
there
loh.
from Full Sense, and they make it beautiful. They make it work. They could continue to hold this round, but that's wow.
And with a couple of shots coming in
Martin
now from
beda,
Shiro,
Martin
it makes it a
enggak.
little bit
Martin
more entertaining
appreciate
to get some
FS.
of this damage
Dukung
on
Boom dia.
in together.
Can they get back into this? It's just really about damage right now, right?
Yep. Sure is. See if you can remove, I mean, the Outlaw as well will force a Vandal to come out in the next round when you've got your guns back again. But apart from that,
Great timing on the dark cover. Nesby gets another one. That's really scary, Leviathan. Can hold on long enough.
Ya oke lah, oke lah.
It's A-okay. But man, they certainly put the pressure on there.
I really like the play that Full Sense
my
come out with there. When they
God.
realize the fact that they can
Oh
draw a lot
my
of these
God.
rotations,
Yeah.
they're seeing Zespi,
Kinda
they're counting the utility,
crazy.
they know that the Yoru is over at the B site, they know that the Hunter's Fury, you've got a lot of a lean coming in from Boom over to the to that A site, sorry. So you know,
Olsen lagi
give
panas
the spike
banget,
over to our
25
guy that
kill
can, you know, get to the other side of the map in an instant.
Actually,
to get
hard
the
carrying
plant
the game
and
of
just
Olsen.
the headset awareness as well, realizing that the stomps are coming towards you. Take the jewel when he's unexpecting it to get the plant.
Nah, itu dia.
Clutch moments come through.
Just so high risk, high reward, right? But it does pay dividends here. But they've taken a lot of damage, and now they're looking for another fast take into main. NC Slasher! That was such an important shot for the man to hit. You know, jumping onto this operator Komodo as we switch the half.
Gas, bro.
Yeah, you gotta reel it in a little bit if you are Boom.
No way.
Slasher down to the count. Advantage for full sense. Grouped together in numbers once
boom.
more. And now they've got
shit back up, man.
all of the information. Technically, Boomer in the right spot to stop any push, and they do have enough of the utility on the other side of the map to reposition some things here for Berserks too, with the rotation now coming for full sense.
John Olsen now trying to pick up the position in mid. Famous. It was his deepest, darkest enemy in the previous, and I think he can just get the hell out of here, right?
Yeah.
Jump out of dodge immediately. The not dead yet popped. Really not kind of working out for them. Wingman is in a position where it could be denied because Zesby gets another one very quickly. Yeah, didn't even spot it. The spike actually getting planted. Berserks could have denied that.
Yeah, absolutely. And now that Famous has gone out of the round, numbers advantage back over towards full sense. This dart has to not get destroyed.
All going to be about the lurk from Fox here. Sushi Boys does find another one. Shiro in position, potentially get something back, but it's not really going to matter.
What is going on?
Everything does wrap around.
What is going on, bro?
There, 9-9. Full sense tied up the scoreline again.
Feels like the momentum is slowly shifting in towards full sense as well, with a couple of these rounds really well coordinated in their timing together as a team to rotate, to find it all. And I think that's one of the most important things for full sense right now, is it's actually playing together as a team. It's no longer just the John Olsen show.
God dang.
Perfect opportunity for discussion. Perfect opportunity for the
Famous kenapa langsung
to build,
ulti tadi ya?
to
Kenapa dia
reignite
ulti gitu
the
loh?
spark. Just an ego ahead now for Boom.
Di mid.
We again hard focused on this map of Abyss. What it meant for Boom yesterday up against Riddle Order. The pathway was set for them into this series. An opening map for Boom on a strong map of Ascent for full sense.
One of the things that Boom were doing well was the fact that they were propping up Famous to get in down and dirty, and a lot of the duels that Riddle Order were not able to actually stop. The trades coming through from Boom, the leans as well, the risks that they were taking. Feels that Full Sense have really prepared a bit of homework on how to counter these little specific tendencies that Boom do like to show in these moments.
Kebalik, Cok. Dia pegang poster kebalik, Cok.
John Oleng, the big man himself. He's certainly softened a little bit as we've shifted the half, right? The eyes have been narrowly taken away from him. Mudeng in the arena. But yeah, man, as I said, this is anyone's game. This is anyone's series. We needed this series to go big.
Yeah.
It means so much to the region, and again, it's just that narrative of what it means to both of these regions to ascend.
Boom itu pakai apa sih aplikasi?
Really important moment coming forward.
Di handphone kayak boom gerak gitu.
Because these are the turns,
Aplikasi.
rounds, these are the decisions that can really push you up. Yiko for Boom to try and keep them on the trajectory, to keep them, well, just in this map as well. If they drop the next rifle round, it could be done, but a bit of an overextend.
Vandal, we are back.
The plant starts to go down.
And I think that's going to be the weak
We are back.
The micro mistakes again coming out from Full Sense.
Well, I say,
Yeah,
this eco could turn them around. I'm a prophet, but these guys have the read.
I don't like tides, high or low. They're definitely extreme here in Indonesia. The reef is bearing its fangs in the form of Boom.
But Sushi Boys, he's been at the top.
We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get
it. The power play John Olsen did it earlier.
We gon' get it.
It's the time for Sushi Boys to get in, to get down, to get dirty. But now
there is no way you're winning, no way you're winning that. Gak mungkin lo menang.
We will fight, we will unite.
Let's go, 3 more. Jangan nyangkut 12 pokoknya ya. Jangan sampai nyangkut 12. Kalau nyangkut 12 nih, gue ke panggung. Panggung, gue lompat nih. Gue rekam tapi gue post konten langsung.
Had it been destructive and you bleed into the next one and you lose that rifle round, that's no more space on the map essentially anymore to try and have any mistakes. That they hold on. Now, for Full Sense, they had enough in the coffer to still get out a pretty sensational gun buy.
What's this pace going to look like here? Falling straight away. Looking to actually break
Jiggle dulu,
potentially up
Kak.
towards vent
Info
here.
jiggle
They're
dia
inside the
bilang.
ruse.
PTC, breach operator, because John Olsen's going to be on toward the blades.
The lineup? Oh, itu trip ya, buat trip
An
ya.
interesting one, but this is the first time they've actually broken
Okay,
through. It's going to be a full-on march here, and now that's the trash coming out at the exact same time.
Oh my god, look at that.
But Zesby, he
Ole!
does manage to at least get one for his money, but can he get two for the dance? Leviathan spotted off the information on that trap wire, but it's a different comeback to keep
He's
pushing.
alive.
Leviathan now
How
finding
is he
that spike
living?
trap, but Shiro,
They lost the
he can
momentum,
get
they
an
lost the
entry at the
momentum.
most opportune time. Now it's awkward. NC Slasher has been absolutely fired
It's
up.
the operator now.
It is. But I
You've got to
don't
call
think
it.
it's worth it.
You've got to call it. You
He's
have
going
to,
right out of there.
you have
Oh,
to save
teriak.
this
Kalau
gun
gini
for
ini
your
apa,
team
Bang?
in the next round. You've got to give
Bedanya
this one
apa,
to
Cok?
John Olsen to be able to play with it. You
Saving dulu Kak,
have
info
made the
saving.
best decision in the moment there for PTC, but it's also one of the worst decisions because you know deep down that this is the point in the map that could potentially, you know, put you down to 0.
The money. It's enough.
Kan nambah lagi kill itu. Susah, Cok.
Gila,
Yeah. I love the change that they go for, though. We have not seen a mid-split
Famous
going
tadi
through
on
the
fire.
fence in towards the A side. I
Kan
love
lagi
the
relax dia.
adaptability. They'd planned that,
Relax
right? The
tadi.
one
Tadi on
way
fire kan
that
lagi
goes down as
kayak
well.
next game gua lagi ya guys, gantian lu nih guys.
Coming through main 2. No real adjustments that Boom were able to do except just to get in and fight, and they did.
Got it onto the line here. Is it going to be Zesby?
Oh.
Up his hand. Yes, it will.
He loves to go for a peak challenge like that.
And that's what they've done, right? They've adapted. They've been able to work it out.
And now, Hunter's Fury 2 retaliates, try and stop the bleeding, try and stop them from
my
getting
God.
in, and it's awkward. Some damage, Berserks, that he takes being spotted in the open, neural theft for the information, and again, for full sense, they call the audible just to get out of there.
Shiro missed everything on that Hunter's Fury.
Did indeed, and now the timing for Famers over to the B site. NC Slasher still has the fake out as well if they can try and play on the back of it.
I put my eyes on a
Oh,
famous
dipecahin dia.
Does get the catch
Oh,
on that
dipecahin.
fault line. But he's still in position. He's going to join hands with his partner in crime, Shiro.
Nice.
But NC Slasher gets
Oh.
straight on out. It's another for
Oh.
PTC, however, but NC Slasher.
Sikat,
is looking
over it
to
aja, udah
carve
over it
off
aja,
his
Kak.
opposition,
Oh
but
my
he will get
God.
caught. And that's actually
Teammate.
bounced Sushi Boys into the abyss. That is not something you want to be seeing. As Shiro gets another, it's onto both PTC and Leviathan. The spike is down in the worst position.
Yeah, that's choke.
And that
That's
is
a
just
choke. That's
something
choking
that you
anjir itu.
never want to see.
Happy coach, W coach.
And they brought that one back on the rotation when the neural
Oke,
theft
sekarang
comes
nih.
on out
Lu
as
bayangin
well.
lu jatuh
The
kena ulti.
idea that
Iya,
Full
kendak
Sense
sumpah
have
itu.
the picture, know what they need to do
On stage.
to get
Nah,
into
crazy.
the
Bayangin
big
lu
side,
jatuh
try and
kena
get
ulti
the
teammate
plan
sendiri,
right.
coy.
Right time. Great flash to come on out.
ya.
And then it's
Dari
just
ujung.
individually once more NC Slasher
Dari ujung,
hitting the
jatuh.
shot. I saw where the spike had been dropped as well, and I'm thinking to myself, all right, Leviathan, you've got
Wah,
from the
itu
shadows,
coach di
you
belakang
can get out
teriak-teriak tuh.
dodge, you can pick
Time
up the
out lah,
spike if
iyalah.
your team can get
Time
over
out
to the
lah.
other side. But
Nggak,
my friends,
Nggak, feeling gue tau nggak apa? Mereka
Why?
tegang, komen dikit dari tau
What
nggak
did
sih?
PTC do?
Feeling gue tuh itu, komen dikit kayak.
Boys off the map.
He got two, and then he
I don't know,
threw.
something like that. I don't know.
Kind of
Probably, I
ironic,
don't know.
right?
Never been playing this game.
That's such a
What
dangerous
doing?
position, and this
I
is the
don't
key
know,
focus
man.
that they've had about this
What doing?
Iya, bayangin nih
miscommunication,
ceknya
right?
anjing.
The
Chaotic
chaos
banget
inside
itu
the
sumpah guys.
server for this
Yeah,
team.
the
Everybody
coach is
type
on the
W in the
back.
chat.
Now the run for Boom
Furious
has
coach,
gone
though, I'm not gonna
flawless.
lie.
Just
W.
elevated them. They're hyping up the crowd as well. Zesby, our character, on the
Kenapa lu
side of
ulti kayak
Boom.
gitu tadi?
He's not, you know,
I don't know, I see
potentially
two
the
out.
alpha.
I don't know, man, I
He's the
don't
run
know.
to the litter, but he's bringing them together for some
My
fun.
bad G, my bad G.
Still
dia bilang
getting
gitu.
quacked so hot right now. Absolutely beautiful. And a legend in Abigail. But yeah, 9 to 12.
No mistakes.
No mistakes.
anymore.
Absolutely none.
I will say though, I think our questions have been answered for, you know, when Boom have showcased a little bit of what they've got on this map, that teams are adjusting, right? In a tournament like this, you need to, for sure, absolutely, without a doubt. But the fact that immediately in the turn of what, a couple of hours, right, 24 hours essentially, to already have fashioned a good game plan to go back against them on a map that Full Sense are not confident in because they've changed their composition 3 times so far that they've played it. They're going back into one that they've only tried once.
Was the timeout taken too late? That's going to be the question here.
Okay,
no more
let's close it up.
chances here.
Let's
for
close up
Full
shop.
Sense.
Let's go
Please,
next
lose
match.
Full
Let's
Sense
go.
there, facing
Good
down
up,
a
good up.
2-0 comeback.
Again, what are we seeing now from John Olsen though? How
Yeah,
many frags
udah
did he get in the
lagi.
first half by himself? His team
23.
propping him up. Now he's gotten 3 in this half.
Yeah. It's just been NC Slasher,
Yeah.
Famous, Zesby, and all going big.
Setting up for a hit on towards the A side. All eggs in this basket.
Bacon Ganai, Zesby, and Shiro. Maybe there's a world. But John Olsen forward. Can he get the shot? No.
Okay, udah. Yeah, we are winning.
They start
Olsen is dead, guys.
3, 2, 1,
We are winning.
close the door.
Let's go.
Belum.
Enggak. Close up shop, 5v3.
There
Let's
is
go.
the shadows. And it's going to be Zesby to gather some information. Leviathan holds onto his. The Ruse will go down. The Cyber Cage will also.
Yo, we are so
we
done,
saw how
bro.
good Shiro has been with these relay bolts. Now it's PTC. The metal was
Oh, yeah,
good, and
yeah,
that's
okay.
enough for Shiro to take it. But Leviathan in this clutch, unable to do it. And do you know that is Komodo? That is Boom East.
We are fucking
Akhirnya nggak nyangkut, guys. Let's go.
From facing their fears inside the grand final.
One more.
Hari ini sepertinya kita cepat pulang.
Kongkut today. Makan martabak Indomie. Ketoprak Indomie.
Ketoprak Indomie, coy.
Ya, benar. Habis itu lagi nggak habis itu nambah lagi nggak?
Apapun ya.
Pizza. Kebab.
Korean
Ada
teams
kebab
in Pacific.
enak di sana.
Let's go kebab.
To drag it in, to gather the pride for Southeast Asia, to make it work for this region with so much talent, with so much passion, and they have earned their spot here. They have looked absolutely steadfast into these last few maps, and they are showing no signs of slowing down Komodo.
Up until that 9-9 timeout, we were so close on this map as well. Tied at the half, backwards and forwards gameplay. Positions, this map needed both teams to adapt on the fly to what each other were doing. It made sure that you are playing the essence of Valorant to make sure that you are putting in the gusto to change things up, to drive your team forward.
Next match,
on the back of that timeout, that eco round, that's the blow
Okay, guys, I'll see you guys, okay?
Full Sense, it feels
Bye-bye, guys.
We talk about opportunities, chances, right, for Full Sense to take into this. You know, they got into that upper bracket, they managed to carry this forward, and they had an extra life. But it looks like those lives are truly starting to run out now. To not put up a single map in this final, in these playoffs, would be absolutely decimating. But I want to hear the beautiful brains on that desk break it all down.
Hari
Take
ini
it
kita
away,
merayakan,
guys.
guys. Kemenangan kita hari ini kita pakai
Thank you
Indomie.
so much, guys. I know. I don't know how you saw that, but definitely this was a much more competitive showing for Full Sense. However, I felt like you saw at what point their mistakes started getting to their heads, and Boom is definitely the team that's going to exploit that.
Yeah, I love that this one was a lot more competitive. Our lovely casters with the big brains.
Beautiful brains.
Beautiful brains.
Beautiful.
They did mention it was so tightly contested when it was still at 9-9. But I think there's something that sets some of these teams apart, and that's their ability to be able to convert eco rounds. It's something that all of the best teams need to have in their arsenal, and right now I'm loving to see that Boom has that.
Yeah, and I want to point out too, Full Sense, they put up such a good fight. We finally get the competitive nature that we've been expecting. And John Olsen with 26 kills, I believe it was 23 of them coming in for the first half. He was so far above everyone else there, having that John Olsen carry performance, but it just didn't really pan out with the rest of the rounds coming into the second half. Boom though, consistency so key. Shiro yet again, but NC Slasher has been such a highlight on this Euro here, Ivan.
Yeah, Dax, I was really enjoying actually John Olsen's timings in mid. It really felt like he understood how Boom wanted to rotate, and he tried to disrupt them while they're trying to get into the side.
Yeah, and to counteract that, Boom would also fight for mid from time to time. We did see NC Slasher find that impact, even catching people by the library side. So it really was a tug of war for mid, and we've seen a few pivots in that game because of it.
And we have to remember that, you know, Boom did play this map just the other day, right? So that is information given for the side of Full Sense, right? So we saw that come out. We saw that they were like, okay, we know they like to do this. However, I just felt like, you know, that extra energy, that extra kind of rev up on the side of Boom Esports, they still had that, and it's still lacking. This map number 2, it's still lacking Ewok from Full Sense.
Yeah, I want to throw a question over to Dax real quickly. Just so on the screen,
is this
13 first kills for Full Sense, but they were still not able to convert the map. What does that tell you?
It just tells me that Boom Esports have that resilience to fight that 4v5, right? It's pretty obvious that way, but the way that they do it is just how NC Slasher sets up from the flashes. You already see Shiro with the darts, and what we've seen here, the utility usage of Boom Esports allows them to play aggressive. You play the clove, you drop the smokes, and I think you noted actually a while ago that Full Sense did a good job to ignore some of those smokes, but in converse, it's like, okay, now that I have put everything I need, I can focus on fragging. And how did the map end? See, we got Shiro getting 2 before the spike even went down, and the rest of Boom pushed through a smoke in A main, said, screw it, we're killing you here. Full sense, just didn't know what hit them by the end.
And sometimes you just have to stick to the fuse.
Yeah.
That happened. That happened as well.
That round was so tough for Leviathan. He TP'd out with 0.55 left. And there were just so many moments there for Full Sense. It felt so unfortunate that round. And we did see also PTC. I was expecting PTC to knock Boom off the edge of Abyss. But unfortunately, it was his good friend, you know, his good buddy, his good pal there, Sushi, who casually tried to go through the lane. He's like, why am I going to the left now? Why am I falling?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Another player that was booming is Shiro. How many times have we seen him now in this upper bracket in the playoffs, and now they're at the bottom? They were highlighting Shiro all of a sudden.
Of course.
I feel like earlier on, they weren't really highlighting Shiro because he wasn't at the top, right? And we said we expected a little bit more. We talked about this backstage because it's a player that's improved so much in Challengers 2. And now, when the games really go all the way and everything's on the line, Shiro's stepping up.
Well, we're going to see a lot more of plays like that because guess what? This is just map number 2. We've still got another map to go, maybe more, but we're going off into a quick
I don't know why.
We're going to see that when we return.
FS sebenarnya setahu gue jago loh. FS. Enggak, intinya di otak gue mereka kalah mental udah aja. Like,
cuma kalah mental sih,
lu bayangin lu lagi nge-clutch nih. Lu mau nge-clutch tiba-tiba belakang lu ada orang dung
juga satu.
Apa ya?
Itu cuy, playstyle mereka tuh playstyle PRX lama, jauh dengan belangku cuy.
Apa FS?
Iya, FS tuh agro.
Agro ya.
Kayak mereka info round, lu punya outlaw, tapi lu main maju, lawan klasik.
Ya itu nge-throw sih, itu desperate banget cok.
Doing the same thing over and round. Emang works. Karena mereka
itu malah justru mereka mulai kalah dari situ aja. Kan mereka ikonya duitnya dikit.
Habis itu TO, mereka kehilangan momen.
Ya. Cuma itu juga map pick-nya mereka sih. Cuma kayak tetap aja.
Lotus ya.
Enggak, cuma sumpah. Gua agak kasihan sih, lu bayangin. Mereka terakhir kali lawan SPG kena 13-0. Terus sekarang kalau final kalau mereka 3-0 sih, wah gila aja.
Sumpah. Gue punya firasat besar di antara timnya bubar. Kalau nggak perombakan tim lagi.
Iya, pasti rombak lagi sih.
Padahal Foxy dan lain-lain itu semua pada jauh-jauh loh.
Jago semua emang nggak bisa cok. Emang menurut gua IGL-nya sih, IGL atau strateginya harus gacor.
John sih.
5-5-nya jago semua anjir. Gini enggak, lu lihat yang atas deh, yang atas penuh semua loh. Yang atas penuh semua loh, gua kaget. Mereka aja gak mau turun. Kecapean kalau mau turun kayaknya. Kan paling lain kalau di sini kan pada keluar kan. Iya. Lu harus turun 2 lantai.
Makanya gua sekarang sih udah bagus gua.
Panas juga gila di luar. Cuma ada jam 4 sih.
Lu bisa baca dari sini?
Bisa. Kalau John Olsen tahun lalu juga jago bener.
Gua aja gak bisa baca lo dari sini.
Serius?
Gak bisa gua.
Tuh.
Ini gua udah kecamatan loh.
Buat tiket dong buat besok yang mau nonton. Kalau mau beli dari sekarang sih, lu lihat online.
What the fuck? Mata anak muda zaman sekarang sih gokil ya.
Mata anak muda anjir, dia ngomong soalnya beda 20 tahun anjing. Beda 2 generasi gitu. Yang di pit, orangnya kalau di pit.
Gak usah pakai OP, gue pakai scout anjing. Orang lewat salah pecah kayak gitu.
Double scope lah.
Iya. Sekarang mah gila tahun ke tahun sekali gue makin turun, gue harus latihan lagi tuh. Harus steroid coy.
Ya gaji, gue harus lagi. Gue harus beli dari jauh-jauh hari ya. Kalau yang early bird harus jauh-jauh hari aja. Terus serius gak kelihatan? Kalau dari kayak gini kelihatan? Kalau kayak gini? Duduk kayak gini kelihatan nggak?
2-0 is currently the score in favor of Boom Esports. But hey, top of the show, we were like, surely this is a 5-mapper. What happened?
I'm not sure. I think it's just the crowd aspect. I think the crowd is such a huge buff for Boom right now, and they're really riding it all the way with that Mexican way from the crowd.
Absolutely, especially since we're going into Lotus, and this was the map that really hyped up the crowd just yesterday.
Yeah, so this one I mentioned earlier, right, that there's some potential blood in the water. I had my shark reference. But they're still comfortable on it. They have been getting to overtime, but they've been winning those overtimes, right? So I'm sure they still have confidence on this map.
How many times did we see a 90 scoreline basically be affected by Boom Esports in the run that they've had so far? It's one of their most played maps here in Ascension. They've only lost against Simprisa Gaming, but everyone has lost to Simprisa Gaming. So that's been the case. But not only did we have the most amazing game yesterday, that was 17 versus Riddle Order. But we also remember the Skies, that was 14-12. But there has been that resilience for Boom Esports, and you kind of understand why they want to prioritize that first. I am concerned though, because on the other side, Full Sense, perfect on this map, both in local scene as well as Ascension. And not only that, their composition is very oppressive. Have you seen it? It's like Astra and Breach together. You have so much utility when you are Full Sense.
Yeah, I think it's also, we've been asking to see more fakes and more, especially more traps on the defense side for Boom, right? But it is kind of difficult to do it against this composition. With the Breach, with the Astro, all of a sudden, they can react really fast to if you're trying to do a trap.
And not only that, here we go, do we finally see again the difference of duelists that we have gotten in this tournament. I want to really point out yet again, Boom has not played Neon at all with Famous. One of the maps that John Olsen has gone rampant with the Neon, and I fully expect that to be a key factor coming into this one.
And he's coming in hot, right? He just had a really good map.
Good first half.
Yes, that is true. Unfortunately, they couldn't close it out. But I'm sure he's feeling warm and he has to be feeling because he's him once again.
Yeah, it's a big burden on your shoulders, right? Especially since you gave such a memorable performance on the station all throughout the session. Now on that stage when it matters the most, can you deliver, right? We're seeing right now on stage, right? There is this little bit of a thing with Boom Esports and their jerseys, as I was told. They said that like when they bring their jerseys, there's a bit of a curse. But as we saw earlier, Dax, we do have a lot of people in the audience as well, ready to tear up the curses in everybody's faces. That's probably what Boom Esports is doing right now. As we jump into Lotus, we're going to toss it over to your casters, Honky and Komodo once more.
Ya moga-moga kalau misalnya Boom se-GG ini besok dibawa ke besok aja. Kalau misalnya Boom se-GG ini lagi GG banget lawan FS 3-0. Kalau bisa dibawa lawan SPG sih bagus anjir. Susah banget coy SPG anjir.
Pagareta. 3 pion anjing. Dambi kemarin lawan FS 13-0-in. Ini Boom lawannya masih agak struggle loh.
Iya itu bertiga sih kompak banget sih anjing. Nge-trade-nya juga cepet banget anjing.
Neon masuk backupnya berapa banyak anjing, udah kayak Genji anjing.
Something above the level that we might have expected.
Udah gitu dia jago loh. Gak beda jauh sama Temet anjir.
Dia bisa, dia ngerti penempatan kapan nge-slide-nya, kapan gak slide-nya cuy.
He's actually a neon main.
He's the goat bro.
Bukan neon kecek-kecekan gitu anjir. Terkadang lu kalau lihat orang-orang makin neon anjir, pasti kayak John Austin aja itu neon agak adaptasi dikit. Itu bener-bener neon main abis anjir.
And now it's looking like it may very well be Boom, unless they deny. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Britama Arena, baby. We are here. It's Lotus and Full Sense. You have one more chance.
Boom back on this defensive side as well, so we'll see if these composition changes are going to be better for Boom or if Full Sense are going to be able to reenact what they did with JFT. John Olsen, of course,
they have Astra and Omen. Astra bagus loh di sini. Gua lebih suka Astra daripada Viper.
Viper oke lah.
Nah soalnya nih kalau di Emen nih, dia bisa ngangkat Star terus mainin gituan. Wow shit.
Bener-bener make sense.
Here might be a little bit dicey. Obviously, we still got that position from Sushi Boys. Is a long way from the rest of the team, and now Famous is going to be pushed back.
Itu kalau Famousan dulu ya, udah Dabi masuknya.
Scale up though. He could get caught out here and then chase down.
Ini dia seharusnya lari sih. ADK ya, iya.
That's a nice play by John Olsen.
Itulah anjingan Neon.
Dia
terlalu
iya, honestly.
Harus tinggal Project Chamber.
They haven't secured this round just yet. They need to get that spike planted.
Not adapting to the meta changes. Felt like it was going to just leave Boom by the wayside, but still being pretty powerful.
Leviathan, right outside Breakable, going to be able to hold the line, and it's nicely done. They do trade it out though. Shiro gets one back, and he now picks up the Sheriff, but he's got to deal with this pesky
Dia langsung
little
tahu
member
lo
in
anjir.
Sushi Boys.
2 bullets as well.
He
You can't be
instantly
missing it
knows
for Shiro.
there's
You
one
need your
rubble,
teammate
Cok.
to
Insane.
assist you.
They just need to keep him entertained here. Yeah, great shot.
Great reposition.
Nice little fall away from Sushi Boys, exactly.
Nice
And now
try, nice
Berserk's
try.
going to be caught on an
Gak
island.
apa-apa, gak apa-apa.
And
Boom juga
Fulton,
tadi berawal
they
dengan
open up
pisaran
very
kalah.
nicely here on Lotus Komodo, but they need to again carry that momentum. They can't just find a couple of openers and then fall away.
Yeah, they didn't get any pistol rounds, unfortunately, against
I think,
JFT,
we
but they
used
did
the same
answer back
cam yang
immediately
tarik pakai juga.
when
Emang
they
iya,
dropped
iya.
that
Gak beda.
first pistol.
I'm
So
pretty
we'll
sure
see,
the quality
you
is
know,
the same.
Soalnya
if
kan
they
satu
are
itu
able
juga
just
dari Indonesia
to
tadi
do
kita
what
cek.
they did in the previous map.
Enggak, ini banyak banget sih orang riotnya, gue lihat tadi.
Ya kan?
Banyak banget.
As well,
Cuman
because
mereka
you're
benar-benar
not
behind
just
the
in,
scenes
you
banget
know,
loh.
a one-map
Guys,
deficit
kita
in the
bentar lagi
BO3.
pulang-pulang
You're
kita
at a
curi
two-map
camnya,
deficit
karena
in
itu bekas tarik, guys.
elimination, best
Yes,
of
sure.
5. You're kind of at the bottom of the barrel right now.
Prime
You don't see the
Martini
light to get
sekelas
back up.
Prime
So
Aspas.
getting
Oke
these
bro,
rounds
calm
very
down bro, what
cleanly
the fuck.
is just only going to elevate you and your
Aspas sebelum
team.
match aja baca solo iya cok. Tadi gue liat player-player
Really,
awal-awal
it's
juga
such a
nyetinginnya
key
awal.
word here.
Ya Aspas gitu
Being
ya.
able to fight,
Yo.
bloodied up.
Valor timing.
Timing.
Ya,
All down to timing, but it is
Koron
just
ya
this
gak
lesser
masalah
equipped
lah.
by again for
Usaha
Fury
mereka
of
aja dapat
course.
beberapa
An
minimal
opportunity though
1-2
for
aja
Full
cukup.
Sense to start to piece together. If it
Look,
is
why
gonna
is my
be
Neon
kind of
having a
safe for
Guardian bro?
Fury
Like
to
buy a
play on
Judge or
this.
something bro. Like sliding in with a Guardian is diabolical bro.
Sending the round, Berserk.
Ya anjing,
What
setuju
the
bro.
fuck?
Let's trade it out effectively.
Met aja
there.
nggak pernah
Leviathan's
pakai
gonna be able
Guardian
to
tuh.
take point on the
Bucky,
side. They're a
gue
long way
mending
from
pakai
home
Bucky
here
daripada
for
Guardian
Full
loh.
Sense.
Bucky
I mean,
lebih
Boom
Bucky
on.
Neon
gonna
lebih
rotate
iya
all the
cok.
way around through stairs
Dambi
here
aja
and,
kemarin pakai
let's
Bucky
try
berapa
to
ronde
do
ke
some
depan
damage.
itu.
Yeah, and in this sort of scenario as well, you don't really want to give away too much. You know, if you're going for a flanks, it'll give an opportunity for Full Sense to realize that they need a bit more flank watch later in the rifle rounds. So kind of just play this one on the nose. If you are Boom, just walk in with your pistols. If you see anyone, go for the fight together. If you don't,
Reverse
don't
sweep?
Don't give them any more ultimate orbs.
I
because
think
you
I'm
know
just
on a
jinxing
map such as
FS
this,
the whole
you wanna
time
be
deh.
getting into
Kan dari tadi
this
gue dukung
fight,
FS
playing
ya.
with the economy,
FS
playing
kalah
with the
coy
rotation.
dalamnya.
You want to see somebody
Martin
like
Jinx
Fox
masih
on the
berlaku,
street
anjing.
be prioritizing ultimate.
Sama lo. Halo.
Lu ngeh gak sih Swag dari tadi gue dukung FS kan? Dan FS lost 2 maps.
Talking about the
Karena dia dukung
impact
Boom.
of what John Olsen was going to be able
Berarti
to
Boom
do
oh
on
ya,
this
let's go
Neon.
Boom.
Cracking
Boom,
open
let's go,
the
Boom.
site, cracking open the entry points for his team.
And so far, so good.
All comes down to this bonus now, right?
Yeah, and
Weaponry's good.
It's what you want to see, right? If you've been having a couple of shockers in your last couple of games, you need a good discussion with your team. You need good decision making in the server. Sometimes it actually can just be one bad agent, one bad map, right? You can bounce back in the next one, and it feels like
surprisingly FS is still calm.
Tournament, you're going away from the Neon, which you actually surprisingly have adopted extremely well to find the space, to find the kills, to get the first bloods, to trade things out.
Bucky ya makanya ngapain pakai Guardian sih, I don't know bro. But
Here.
Yeah.
Already holding that spray from NC Slasher inside the tree with the taken down already. An important member here. This is just a weapon that can do so much damage.
And then when they reload lu lihat pas kalau reload dikejarnya habis-habisan aja.
Look, the Sushi Boys, if you can try to bring the team
That is
back,
the
they
worst
are
Bulldog
stuck
skin
in the
ever,
free
anjing.
fall
Bro, that's the
with
best
nobody actually able to
Bulldog.
stop
Oh
them
shit,
out.
oh Bulldog.
No, one of the
Nah,
best.
gua kira lu
one.
ngomong Odinnya jelek skin.
No, Odin gue bagus banget.
Aggression smoke
Yeah,
mode
ini,
come out
ini.
from
Look, I hate this
CDC.
bundle, bro. It's
Full
low-key
Sense
ass.
definitely realizing
This has to be the worst bundle.
Braid themselves in
Betapnya biasa
anymore.
aja.
Sushi Boys' catch could be so
Klasiknya
big.
jelek banget menurut
It
gue.
is. That's a free entry point in towards the side here, Komodo. They do have the Nano Swarm that can still be popped. There is still a little
Menurut lu
bit of
player
extra
yang paling
draw
jago
from
dari
Berserk,
FS
but
siapa?
Obviously with that door opening, if he can
Player
find
yang paling
Sushi
jago
Boys,
dari
there's something
FS.
for it, but he's just gonna dance the dance,
gua bakal-
salute the doubt, the old do-si-do.
Olsen.
And now they're wrapping into
Nah,
towards
like, in
C
your-
here,
in your
Komodo,
opinion
because
aja.
they know
Olsen
Berserk,
nggak-
he's stuck
Olsen-
now,
Olsen
he's
jago, cuman
interested,
dia nggak
he's
konsisten.
entertained.
Gua
And
suka Sushi Boys.
Sushi Boy gua.
is
Sushi Boy sih
dining
gua.
right now.
Time though.
Dia
with the
somehow
spike
tuh
running
selalu
down,
kayak do
does
some.
afford Boom to
Dia
get the
tiba-tiba dapat 2, dapat 3.
He might be
I've never heard a
gak
door
dapat the
spin
highlight.
so much
Karena
Tapi
in
dia
dia
my
kontribusi
bekas
buat
main
tim.
talon kan.
He's just
Benar.
keeping the focus there
Ini
in one
kontribusi buat timnya lumayan
position.
besar
Iya,
ya.
gede
This
banget
is
loh.
such a
Impactnya,
tough
impactnya.
retake now
Cuma emang timnya gak bisa
for
kibir
Boom.
aja.
SB
Not
gonna
on
be
his level
cautious, don't
sebenarnya.
need to overstep at all.
Kalau
I
John
think
Olsen
they just
menurut
watch
gue ya,
and
kebanyakan
ensure that a
stripping
fight's
anjing
coming in,
ngentot
right?
orang.
I don't think they're even investing in this. They're leaving it
What
really
the hell?
late. NC Slasher
Just pre-fired.
will be able to at least find one. Now they've got
Oh,
to pick
PTC
up
and John
Wait,
also.
what is this plan?
Is he going to be able to catch here?
Wait, what is this
Still
plan?
onto it, but that's great timing.
Wait, this is a
Great
questionable
awareness
plan.
from Fox.
Oh
And it's gonna be
my
more than enough. Massive
Bro.
bonus round.
Wait,
Massive
what is this
statement
plan
from
though?
Full Sense.
Wait,
And they
wait.
can continue
Can we talk about the
this
plant? We're planting for
train right
CT?
now.
The
and
fuck?
the station
Wow, baru gue puji anjir.
Really rough for Boom when they start to take the battle against Juicy
Satu
Boys.
stage ada
See the really awkward stuff come around the mound. Whoa. Full sense. Oh, there's
Baru welcome to the member. Wah, counting gue juga bisa counting anjir lu sini.
Famous called out as well. I was thinking to myself, that gravity well, that star location looks a little bit too far away from the spike, and it was.
Yeah.
PDC, I think you need to be reeling that one in. No pun intended, a little bit more.
You want what?
Pun definitely intended.
Bro, I legit
Sushi Boys and Fox.
baru puji Sushi Boys dia langsung trash talk, bro. What does that mean?
And those were the two that were leading the charge when it did come over towards Lotus previously too. So you want to see them have a good delivery right now. To and from around the map. Couple of shots out for sure for Full Sense. So all accordingly going to
harus TOC ini, harus timeout.
Finally reading the script, Full Sense. It's not letting any gaps open up. Famous going to be taken down quickly, you'd expect, sure. NC Slasher, a great shot on the Sushi Boys. But John Olsen's able to get the trade, and old NC Slasher, he's a long way away right now. PTC should be able to clear. Going to hold on to that line. The Haunt will at least keep him interested. Great shots. But Leviathan to deny. 3 alive. And Full Sense continue their tear.
Much better to come through from Full Sense in this map compared to the other two. A great start at the beginning, really needed. Propping John Olsen up to take the space, having Sushi Boys find impact on the lurk. The team.
Every time they have a lead, ada drop floor and then they just start losing.
You've got these little tricks that Boom are going to try and throw into the mix when it does come to this defensive side for them as well with the runway, with the positions.
Let's go Boom.
On the timing they're going to try and throw out.
Bisa Boom, 3-0 Boom.
None of that really feels weighted for Boom. So they'll start to change up their approach now that they've got the weaponry back in their hands, but immediately for Full Sense.
It's so good though.
The guts of mid.
Dangerous play, but it works out for him.
Feels a little bit late on the nightfall, but hey, at least Hero managed to find those 2 kills. Now you can start to simmer as Boom.
It's the Martin curse, anjing.
How does he get to and get out, bro? That's so
in a game, in a series,
legal,
4 versus 5 conversion, absolutely obliterated.
Mereka juga jarang main compel, Tin.
Siapa?
Don't let these leads be dropped.
Scream ya, setiap hari
The
tapi.
opportunity, you can't let it slip away.
Gashiro sering.
See, he's been peppered down here. The Caesar's got to catch.
Oh
There is no way.
Lu tau gak singkatan PT siapa?
Pala terus,
Pala terus cok.
Bukan anjing.
And Fox finds Zespi as well. 5 versus 3, Mitch. I just mentioned it. You can't be dropping times like these.
Oh, I thought you'd get that.
Doesn't get the right timing there, Leviathan. He manages to get away. NC Slasher looking to get onto the line, and Famous, the operator, not exactly the weapon to do it. I think so much pressure is going to fall onto old NC Slasher. Horn up. It is available to pop into tree if he needs it. Look how hesitant they are, Komodo. They're so scared. And you think an agent like Fade, right? You look into those eyes and it's like a demon in the night.
Oh,
Leviathan, he lives, he breathes in the shadows. That's where he is made.
I would do the same thing, honestly. I cannot lie.
Pulling away.
Enak buat wobbing-able gitu.
Had to get through there.
It has high penetration.
That would incentivize Famous to get back on in. Well fought back, well dug back round for PDC as well. I mean, you're exactly right. How when he's caught down to 1 HP from the decays as well, that he's able to pull away with 2 headshots.
Besok lu lawan Radian.
Off screen, you know,
Foxy dari
they come
atas
back
mirip
from
gua
that.
anjing.
5 versus 3
Waktu
now
masih
in
kurus.
favor of Boom. Conversion goes, and they immediately call a timeout. And what do I hear in the crowd, Mitch?
Oh, dia lari ke crosshair.
Nothing. It's silence.
Oh.
A gentle golf
We are
clap
losing.
for Full Sense. The tension in this arena is so high, you could cut
I'm
it
out.
through with a knife.
Okay.
And boom, they've
Yeah.
already called
Yeah,
their
yeah,
time,
yeah.
right? This is so early.
Biasa ada teori gue. Setiap kali
The
TO,
opportune time to do
FS
it,
gak
right?
bisa
Not let them get too far out of your grasp. If you're falling off the
Nggak,
side,
cuma
you're
Boom
falling
tiap kali
into the
TO
darkness.
menang loh roundnya.
Iya.
This is a bright
Tadi kan
map.
juga gitu.
Iya kan,
Brim
tadi
with
juga gitu.
opportunity.
Itu lagi Iko loh.
And for Boom, the
Boomnya lagi
opportunity
Iko
is
loh.
about closing this one.
Open dulu coy.
Oh iya,
For
oke.
the Boom fans out there, we can say that they've done well in the deficits on this map to push us
Anjay,
into
PA-nya
the
Boom.
overtimes
Boom
from
buff.
the 3-9s, right?
Boom buff question mark.
But so far, there's not
Boom
the
buff
chance
question
of
mark.
getting to 3, it looks like, right? Full Sense are playing with the rotations, playing with the utilities.
Oh, ini yang robekin 9 Blinkers tadi ya?
Catching timings as well.
Anjay.
But the Neon is providing
Ntar kalau
them
misalnya
to
3-2
just batter in the
dirobekan.
works of the speed.
Always a thought. If you leave it too late for your journey
Valorant
back
Mobile.
in, you start your pilgrimage with so far. You've got to be resilient. You've got to have that resolve, that passion, that drive. And Full Sense, they were so quiet, but finally they played to the crowd. Finally they threw out to get a reaction. And they got what they asked for.
Mereka selalu
Yeah,
diiniin.
a 5-0 start as well, playing on the back of it. I
Gua
mean, the
tahu kenapa
timeout
kameranya
here at the
bersih.
right time to try and stem the
Dia
bleeding.
pakai
but
the
straight
lowest
in
ISO.
towards the new round, straight in towards C.
Oh, jadi rely on lighting ya. Oh, yeah.
Everything looks so clean.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Ke bantai lagi tuh.
Straight through with Leviathan and the rest of the team in tow. We've been asking so desperately, where is this Full Sense connection? And they found it. They are showing us now. Again, it's still an eco, but I think, it's going to be famous potentially looking for another save, because look at this flank that's coming in now from PTC.
FS is demen banget main bridge loh.
You can try and get some utility in towards the side at the moment, but it's a bit of a stronghold with how Full Sense are holding it.
Won't count him out just
Oh
yet.
wow,
Because
what the
NC
fuck is that
Slasher,
swing
how
from
good he's
NC
been.
Slasher, bro?
We'll be able to get a re-entry back into this one. John Olsen.
Slide lagi.
Looking again at
Okay, that
Famous.
is not the
Here we
slide.
go, Komodo. We could be on here. It's going to be a little bit tricky with this post plant. They've got the fault line
And
down
he's
and PTC's
lurking.
positioning.
And
Look,
he's
it's going to
lurking.
be a little bit too hard here to get back into that one. Famous, he's certainly trying his best here,
Okay.
but Fox to deny.
Wow,
And all
they
we can
actually
really
didn't
think
win.
about just
At
then
least try to
is
get
damage dealt.
power, I think.
Cosmic Divide still available. Rolling Thunder still available.
And if you're looking at how Full Sense are going to be
lagi
navigating
di
around
rumah
the
lagi
C
nyantai,
side as
Cok.
well, if they are planting for Mound, they also then can rely on Fox's utility with the Aftershock, with the fault line too. You've just got so many different pieces of combinatory utility that they can actually throw in depending on the situation too. It's something that I really
Nah, kalau
love about
misalnya
the
Boom
comp
kalah
that
3
they've
kali
deployed in
berturut-turut,
towards
ya
this
udah
map,
3-2
and just the
FS.
contrast of how quick they can go.
Kalah.
They can actually
But there
be
is
together as a
there
team
is
too,
a
right?
world.
Because you've got Sushi Boys who
There
can go
is a
for
world.
these little lurks as well and play by his own utility. You've got PDC who can be away from the action.
They certainly let it get too close.
They
for
played
comfort,
4A.
right? Maybe not a chance at the
Did we
defense,
not
but
have
frags
info
is
4A?
a good
Okay, we
sign.
did.
And
We did.
now it's Groundhog Day. Seaside entered into John Olsen though. He's called the
Jago,
clear.
jago.
Berserk's up close, but he doesn't
Nggak,
want to go in
dia
yet.
dash
No
waterfall
adjustment
gitu
from
gara-gara ada
Berserk's
stun
utility
bridge
as well
tadi.
in knowing
John
that
Olsen di kompe biasa.
Nggak, lu lihat semua waterfallnya agak dalam kan. Jadi ada
They go
stun
for
bridge.
it. Relay Vault comes out, the showstopper from Famous.
Oh, wow.
He's actually going to get a catch here. That's John Olsen down, Komodo.
John Olsen di kompe gue ebol, cuy. Lo masih ingat
Well,
gak?
they have to
Iya,
get out
yang
actually
ada.
because the three
Ya, dia sama super bass kan.
Bareng sama PTC dia.
Right now,
19.
the rotations are here from Famous and from NC
Masih
Slasher.
manusia kok
Just
mereka.
to Sushi Boys by himself, isolated, taken
Nice,
down.
nice, nice,
Finally,
nice, nice,
Boomer
nice.
on the board.
We are so back for Tama Arena. Round
Ya, why did we
number
just
four,
kill
and that was
Joy?
a
Kenapa mereka
convincing
gak kill
one
Joy ulti dulu dah?
Absolutely, and I like
Mereka udah masuk side.
They
Yeah.
give
Baru
up
kill
the
Joy
side.
ulti.
C is not really working too much for the Boom side. I mentioned it. There's no change of these utility positions
Makanya.
starting to come through from Berserks over there. So instead of going for a challenge in amongst the chaos when they're sliding in and going in for their own layering, play towards the strength of your own. That's your team. Wait for them. Play
6
with them.
is all
get
they
these
got.
crossfires, get
Okay.
these shots in together, and then
W
as soon
Jinx.
as you make Full Sense question what they want to do for the round, you've already laid the
Kalau
ground.
Berserk pakai Cypher mungkin bisa nge-slow down slow down entry
Little bit of an
mereka.
awkward catch though here.
Cuma Cypher kurang
far
kalau
forward,
misalnya
but
di
just opens the door and happy
Lotus
to
sih,
get
my
out.
opinion.
NC Slasher kind of trapped in a hole.
Yeah, and if he gets overwhelmed by John Olsen, that could have been problematic. Now he's
Oh
been seen,
my.
but he's just bounced through the
my.
wall. Famous to Fox, and for PDC, it doesn't matter if you're disconnected from your team, because if your team dies, you're left in a 1 versus 5.
Apa buff Neon kali?
In his moment,
Ultinya kalau misalnya dia lari bisa terbang juga.
NC Slasher. What
Because
a
like Neon is such a good
absolute
agent, right?
shutdown affair.
Tuh, lu imagine this chant. Imagine lu lagi nontonin, kan lu harus nontonin PTC kan ini right now nih.
But
Lu harus
finally,
nontonin dia
Boom
main kan.
have found their footing
And
in
then udah,
amongst
people are
Lotus.
just like, habisin.
Crowd
Habisin.
can do all the talking for us right now, right? What it means for them to get back into this. A simple round
Santai, santai.
is all it can take.
Your Full Sense,
Tinggal
though, and now
mission.
you've lost 2 in a row. Are you opting to take a timeout for yourselves as well to stop any momentum that might have
jeleknya
been
Cypher
built
di
from Boom?
Lotus. Soalnya kalau lu buat
Bad
ini,
idea. Of course, this little time that's been given to
benar,
PDC just to
sebenarnya
be
nggak salah.
left to his own devices in this 1 versus 5
Kerja
can
gampang banget
actually be
dikantor
used
Neon.
as a free bit of a
Karena
timeout
dia
for the
gampang
players to
banget
talk
escape.
amongst
Enggak, cuma
themselves
kalau
if they
bridge
want.
di
They don't
Lotus, lu
necessarily
trip
need
B-main
the
sama
coach
C nih.
input.
Lu cuma
They
main
can
1
leave
trip
that
lah.
later on if
Atau nggak lu
combat
main 2
starts to
trip C.
happen.
B-nya pasti harus ada yang jagain dong.
Iya, benar.
Ya kan, kalau di Killjoy di sini,
The money's decent.
Masih bisa taruh turret B.
Iya sih.
Bagusnya Killjoy di sini tuh karena ada turretnya.
Informasi doang, jadi kayak
Lu bisa pick sama turretnya, bisa nggak pick, bisa lu bait turretnya gitu loh.
Di sini buat informasi doang.
Buat informasi doang. Kalau Cypher lu udah tahu tripnya di mana, udah ditembakin doang tiap round. Abis itu udah hilang, gak ada gunanya anjir.
Rotasi balik, itu benar.
Round, right, where NC Slasher is at the right spot to get the big old spray down.
Fast worked once, twice it's failed. Will they continue that trend?
Well, that's it, isn't it?
Oh man!
You like the idea of the shoulder peeking,
Cuma
but you
gila
don't
NC
like the
Slasher
idea
main
of
situ
the
pede
lineup
banget.
for full sense.
The Odin just so strong, right? Those walls are paper thin.
But as I said, right, it's only 2 rounds to come through from Boom. Have an idea. Did you have enough of a discussion just then to be able to answer on back? A quick little take
like
over
this
towards
wall.
Trouble, and a good reveal actually to come through from a horn.
Okay, John Olsen has ulti, bro. If we don't use our ults here, might as well FF.
A little bit more fear in their eyes.
No,
I genuinely think FS kalah kalau misalnya they just lose this round.
To gather some information if
They
you
have to
are
win this round, Joe.
the defender side. With the Prowler, you've got 3 players.
And we don't have breach ult. And we just lost.
It's unwarranted.
We don't have breach ult, bro.
They might actually be able to get John Olsen off the back of this Nightfall. No.
Nah, just a scare tactic
That's
to get
all
them
it
on
is,
now.
yeah, get rid of them.
If you're looking to try and funnel them now towards B, where you've got this trap lane,
Udah, gak ada
Nano
breach
at the
ult
front
gitu.
with Toxic Wall to come up from Shiro. You got a pit if you need to as well, technically, but it's
Oh,
actually
this
going to
is
go
gay, I
over
think.
towards the other side on the map, which is C. And you do have a really nice idea from NC Slasher. Got the kill over at A, immediately booking it over towards C. He's trying to play with his food here.
He legit
Still so
used
unsure about
Odin
where
the
they wanna win up
entire
as well.
game,
Maybe they're
bro.
trying to split through B here. They pinged
If
it.
the round goes next
Thing is,
round,
you've got
Odin.
no fault line, you've got no flashes for Fox to be able to lock down one lane of sight, so you've got to have something come through from one of the other players. You need to have PDC almost play with you at the moment. 30 seconds to try and draw more players to this C side, but it's not going to happen right now.
Oh,
Boom
wow.
not rotating.
Oh, wow.
Throwing out that relay bolt. Now they're really trying to get in here. They're relying on it all. They found the pick with Zespi. Can he be the hero that they deserve? No.
2v2.
Continuing forward will be Leviathan.
They're
so
planting
they're
A.
So split up. It's going to be 2
They're planting
1v1s opposed to
A.
the other side of the map, and I think Berserk.
1v1.
He can just keep him interested here. It's going to be so much reliance.
And because PDC is playing Astra, he can put stars down onto the spike and still have a bit of an impact. It's all on the Berserks, but actually it's all on the fight.
Gua lebih tegang liat yang Omen-nya anjir sama Viper-nya.
The pit goes down.
Bro,
he's going to pin it all down here.
What the fuck's going on
PTC
here?
is just way too far away. Leviathan just needs to try and buy enough timing. He's called the bluff for the time being.
Gila, he
but
knows
he needs
this
to call
tap.
it for even longer, because as he wraps in, that is going to start to connect there.
He's seen it, not defused.
That's it. He's got
Oh,
the info,
wow.
and that's the pit
Wow.
denied. Destroyed.
Wow.
PTC, the timing, it's enough, and Berserk
Itu reaction
called
time
it.
sih menurut gua.
Doesn't want a part of
Dua-duanya
that at all.
liatnya
That is the
barengan
round
sih.
secured for full sense. And my God, this is the
Cuma lu
thing
tahu
Komodo
nggak kalau
that I
di
just wanna
Viper
very
ulti, lu
briefly
kalau
touch
lihat
on.
ke bawah
Leviathan,
masih
he
kelihatan
used
ya.
the
Does the tag still work?
And to have that level
patch?
of composure in a moment like that is just insane.
Playing to the numbers at that point in time as well, you know that you've got reliance on PDC if you need to.
Yeah, they
with
had
the
to win
gravity
that
well
round.
to buy
And
a
they
bit
didn't
of time.
even use
He already
Neon or
started to
Breach
make his
ult, bro.
rotation over towards
Nah, they
the
have
A
to use
side.
that ulti,
I had
bro.
my eyes so keenly prized on that A fight here for these trades as well, because that was literally the crucial moment of the round. It was 2 versus 2 in that scenario, and Leviathan, not only did he clutch the round, but more importantly, he made sure that the trade was going. They still paranoid it. They still cleared it, even if they've not got an idea that anyone's there. They're making sure they're not giving Boom opportunity here.
Not as quick either.
Okay,
Happy to take
bro.
mound control, but that's all for now. They've got the lines locked down here. Famous is just keeping a keen eye on that door.
Hero just needs to make sure he's looking the correct
Bro, how do they
way,
keep
even
winning
though-
rounds with not using ult?
Timing on the
Okay,
door
that's
was
insane.
absolutely perfect there. They managed to get the 2 frags found. PTC tag low, but it's not really going to matter. Now they call for C. Going to go in, and it's going to be denied.
Diabolical
John
whip.
Olsen. Can he continue? Inside this dark cover. He's
wow.
trying to slip the wickets,
Yeah,
but Zespi
wow.
gets one back.
And now it's Zespi and NC
Nah, if they-
Slacker in 2 versus 3, which might
nah,
actually
just
be a
lose,
workable
just fucking
scenario.
lose,
The
FS.
first one is down, the second as well.
Oh
is
my
gone.
God.
Utility
Oh my
point.
God.
Zespi for the trade. Nick, I'm looking at the
almost got
5
that
versus 3 that they lost earlier. I'm looking at player advantages
so
for
pissed
Boom.
off.
This time, they come back from a player disadvantages because they're quick in for the retake.
NC Slasher again. He's been continuing this form. He's been able to just be a rose in the side of a thorn rather, It's just such
Kalah
big
gua mah
impact time
katanya
and time again, and just how he was
13-7
able
bro,
to set up
guys,
that for
calm
the trade.
down, bro.
It's just perfection from the man.
And needed
Nah,
as
but
well,
why is
right?
my
You're looking
breach?
at
Look,
that
my
9,
breach
3
and
curse
kenapa
or
gak John
whatever
Olsen
you wanna
ulti
say in
tadi?
this one,
Like
but
you
we've
don't
still
have
got
to
2
shoot
rounds
with
to
a
be able
vandal
to play
tadi,
for
right?
Boom to come back, and this round as well is a little bit empty. For
No,
full
genuinely,
sense.
if you were the Neon entering tuh kan lu dibunuh berserk kan tadi. Ulti like
with the rolling thunder, you might actually be able to.
You have breach ult,
quick
Neon ult.
You've not gone into.
How does he do it? Time and time again!
One spot to look towards on the opponent's eco round. One spot, you put up the wall, and they're hurting. Not just from the output of that round, but the ability to knock their health down, to just stare straight down the barrel of it. Imagine the difference if Shiro doesn't find John Olsen in that
That was a
spot.
fucking clean
That
4K.
department is
That was a fucking
aim.
clean 4K.
That is all aim in that scenario, Mitch.
Just being able to
Yeah,
reset
we
the
haven't used
crosshair and
breach
keep
ult
the kick
once.
forward last round of the half.
Insane.
And they're all locked up inside main here.
If they have an idea how close
I don't know, use it for a 1v1, I don't care anymore.
Olsen out, and he's managed to get out of dodge.
1-for-1, okay.
And Sasha gets one back, and now the paranoid.
Oh, wow.
Despy.
Holy whiff.
That's a little rough. Nightmare makes it really awkward, but they can reset from this.
Absolutely. Again, once more, no space taken by Berserks over at Mounds. Something that Boom has not really been able to do, and it's play with early rotation timings by finding information of their own variety.
Yeah.
Slasher in the
Yeah,
same position.
Okay,
Yeah,
if Boom
Shiro's
wins
here
this
as well, but
round,
the thing
gue
is,
pede
John
ngomong Boom
Olsen,
menang.
with 36 HP, he's still got enough teammates that they can assist him here if he goes in first. Sushi Boys is one away from the lockdown. The way Boom lose this round now by the HP is they give up the frag.
Gonna clear it. Can't do it. Sushi Boys gets the trade, but Shiro is right in position. That lockdown will be popped, and now he can deny it.
And the door, they heard it going open. So secluded on the side.
Goofy, what
Now
is that?
Rolling
Thunder. Is he going to be able to pop it early enough? I think
If
might
he
have to
does
try,
not
might have to
ult,
use it, he might be walking up
oh
into
my
Shiro.
god.
My God! the
We are
captain,
winning.
The leader! They will follow him far! He has done it once again!
Oh my
Recovering
god,
for Boom
3-0
in this
sih.
half, but for full sense, enough to still
3-0 sih.
have some great worth in this map as well. 7 is nothing to scoff at for them,
Yeah.
even if they start to
how
drop
do you
things,
see him
even if
there?
the
What the
crowd
fuck?
starts to get back up and at 'em at it right now. The ideas are still kind of present with them as
Apa?
well. I love what they
Yeah,
do
yeah,
outside
udah.
the lobby
Gak
with
sempat
the
keluar, gak sempat keluar,
timing
keburu mati.
of it. But I think more importantly, they didn't actually pinpoint and focus on John Olsen when he got in front of the utility to play off the paranoia. They let him just go on through to catch the rest in the lobby. How many players would you see, you know, a neon slide past you and you immediately try and get them instead of having eyes on the rest of the squad? That's composure.
Focus.
Oh wow.
Some would say full sense for Boom.
These are the scenarios now as well,
Gila.
right?
Ada crowd, man. W crowd, bro.
W crowd, bro.
Crowd is insane,
What
bro.
the
You hear a
fuck?
crowd
Wait, this is
getting
a Indo
ecstatic.
crowd, like,
They're
insane.
cheering for
Wow,
a 3-0
W Indo
for
crowd
their
aja.
home team.
W crowd,
Full
boy.
sense. They've got everything against them in this arena right now.
Cuma ini lu tau nggak mereka ngomong apa, Fruit?
Only have the
Mereka
five
lagu
of them
gini
on
lu
this
tau nggak?
stage.
Mereka
They
yel-yel
only
apa?
have
Tau
a
nggak?
coach behind them as well to try and do what they can. But
Lu tahu,
apart from
Swag?
that,
I have no
right
idea.
now, Mitch, they are enemy number 1.
There's something primal about it, isn't there? Going back to something simple. The chant, the cheers, the support in this crowd.
Who is going to be SCA number 1 team? Who is it going to be? That's what people were wondering. That's what the chat was along the floor from the pre-game. This series, essentially in a lot of people's minds, decides that.
Everyone's minds at this point, Komodo.
Apaan ini? Di kandang serigala Gerion ke bom garis keras.
Selamat datang, they say. And this is the scary territory, right? When you've got everyone hungry, they've been starved of rounds.
For those that don't know, that's Natshiba.
Those who don't know, you're lying to yourself, Komodo.
Hey, I mean, if you don't know where
Ada game-nya.
he's probably the loudest of the whole crowd here.
Louder than me, man. John Olsen, though, loud on the footsteps. Salambot's going to get that catch, and that's information gathered.
And this is something Boom didn't do. This is what I was talking about and highlighting. They never pushed over towards Mound to get this information, but right now, Boom have the correct read. Hey, no one's home. They actually can take the deeper space. They can set themselves up for essentially, Full Sense are attacking this spike now.
Wait, they're inside.
Super weird, right? You know, Full Sense could have potentially put the accelerator down, but they didn't.
How much time do they wait to try and clear out all of rubble, all of the tree as well?
Okay, if they fuck up this breach stun, I don't know, man.
Now. They know where exactly they should be.
Here comes
They've
the
got
retake.
lots of positions to overwhelm, don't they, Komodo? Going clear into it. NC Slasher spotted. Will get the shot off. BTC 1 for the money, 2 for the trouble. And John Olsen's there as well. Zesby, my friend. I don't think you've got what it takes here. And that is another pistol round secured here for Full Sense, the Thai powerhouse.
Yeah, that's actually a really huge retake to come through from them as well. 5 alive is just an added bonus on the back of that. Because I'm looking objectively at what Boom are doing in that round. They get in towards the site, they get up towards heaven and drop and everything, but they don't actually kind of do anything apart from that. No exploration, a little bit further to clear all the stairs apart from the Prowler. So you'll have the idea that the full retake is kind of coming on forward. Fox a little bit late, but if you're, wanting to extend it a little bit more, you're going with the buddy. You're trying to figure out, all right, where are they coming from? You're trying to then catch the timing back on your opponents who would generally think you're going to sit on the site that you've got the spike plant.
They're going to change the pace off the back of it, straight down the guts. Sushi Boys. I mean, look, this is not exactly a prime position for this Spectre. Following the tracking, right? That's scary. You've got to be so careful now. PTC goes for the fight, but does he go too far? Fox, be careful, my friend.
He got the gun, though, off the back of that Ferrari previously, so it's back to an advantage for Full Sense.
Oh, man, I was going to say, it's like shaking the nest of hornets right there, trying to get in there. Do you really want to fight against the bee? The Fox, he will, and he's absolutely okay with it too.
It's okay. Good boy this round. Nice try.
We're going at. Oh wow.
And Full
we're going map 4.
Yeah, the biggest
thing, we're going to map 4.
About
map 4.
Is the pistol round and the anti-eco. If you're getting both of them, that's 4 rounds out of 13, right? That's such a large size of rounds that you can just collect upon where your opponents are generally a little bit weaker. And you're, still then getting a bonus potentially. Rifle rounds, these are the moments in these maps that you need to be ensuring that you're trying to find to establish a really good foot in front of the other right now. So the fact that Full Sense have been able to get those two, now going into a bonus round, which is actually looking pretty good in their gun department. Light shields are up.
Si FS gak mau di 13-0 or 3-0 anymore, man.
Space now around Rubble, but look at this deployment from Full Sense. 3 of them are here.
Ready to activate now. Paranoia is good. Shiro, no!
Oh my god. Whoa.
What the fuck?
What is going on?
What the fuck is happening, bro?
And Slasher needs to be careful right now with the spray to come out the Odin. That can be traced, just like Famers in the air.
Shut down. Pushed off the pedestal. A place that he is familiar with in this tournament.
And John Olsen decided to fall back very wisely as well to play with the numbers. Now you've got a bit of
an extension. John Oleng bakal oleng kan? Mana ada John Oleng?
Deep alarm bot to keep in check that no one pushes.
Gak bisa coy, dia konsisten coy.
Gotta be so careful here, Sushi Boys. He wants to entertain it, but Berserks is going to get that first. And
they're getting planned.
And because Fox is gone, that means that you don't have the reliance on these stuns and flashes, specifically the aftershock when it comes to a B retake.
So awkward, right? PTC trying to wrap around, but they've got that deep hit control.
Oh, they spotted.
Information now gathered. John Olsen wants to try and fight it, but this angle, NC Slasher can just really try to bully him here, just try to keep him out of the opportunity. Now Sushi Boy's trying to enter in, and there it is.
Bro,
NC
what is
Slasher
this
again,
guy's Odin, man?
It's so scary to fight up against the Vibe.
Gila Odinnya sih anjing, sumpah dah.
What the fuck is this? This guy's Odin is insane.
Odin gila sumpah.
The knife go in and get twisted.
Gila cok, cuma Odinnya gila cok.
It is just a bonus at the end of the day to come through from Boom, but it is good to see that they are all aligned in how they want to navigate back in towards it when they have a bit of a deficit in at the beginning.
Wow, he got
okay,
John Olsen got clapped. I can't lie, he got clapped.
Look at slap low.
Is now one away from the Nightfall coming in towards this next round. So that can actually be a really potent ult to go in with for this attacker's side. Even escalating on the fact that Full Sense have a little bit lesser equipped for Fox and PDC.
Oh wow, oh my
god. I don't know how Despy won that.
Ini orang gila juga ya.
Nah, John Olsen nge-whiff mulu loh tiap kali ini loh.
This is just It's just a battle in 2 different places that is kept.
That should have been a kill.
3-3.
He keeps whiffing those kills.
30 HP. So PDC can technically just bolster up on one single line with that outlaw.
I don't
Kenceng
think
amat
Fox on
cherry-nya
is
ini.
welcome here.
Get the information and call for your teammates as well.
Live in the head now.
Ooh.
Play the information game if you're Boom.
A little bit of a tickle, but you know what that
wrong
means?
gamble,
You
Cok.
start to get
Oh,
mounted.
they're
with
wrong
Boom, and
gambling.
You can still get that orb for NC Slasher. You want to try and get that Nightfall going in.
this could
to
be
follow
this
the
could
traces,
either
which
go
in this
really
current
good or really
position
bad, bro.
is really important. You want to get the
It's all
information
the
on
stun
where your
timing,
opponents are.
Does he have
He is
stun?
actually
Yeah.
open.
Breach
Have
nahan
to
stun.
Have an idea that the rotation could actually go back there.
Mereka
for
keluar
Boom.
if he whiffs this.
Barrett's back online.
Oh, it's a
Alarm
perfect
bot
stun
there
loh.
to
Look at Breach, look at Breach.
Get the info real
Iya,
quick.
Breach-nya udah mau arah ke sana.
Halfway
Breach.
dark cover.
Nah, Breach udah kalau mereka keluar
33
nahan stun.
seconds Komodo. They're just watching their backs right now. PTC has been really smart here, but that's where the door
B aja,
opens.
B aja,
Now
B
they
kosong.
have to rotate. They're going to be able to find this side for free. This is a really challenging retake now for Full Sense.
Yeah, from 3 different angles potentially as well. Does PDC continue to wrap back
Does.
around through the ruins?
Okay,
Gonna see
bagus.
Fox
Sampai
and
B bagus
Sushi
sih.
Boys holding together as a unit. I would like to see the fault line in with the flash.
Oh, ada
point.
ulti,
There's
bagus
actually the
juga.
Nightfall only pinging
Nah, bagus
one,
gak
so
ada.
you have to have
Dia
someone
cuma
watching
ngusir doang
this
anjing,
flank
buy time
now to
doang
come
anjing.
through.
I think they've done that on purpose as well, just getting
Yeah.
the catch onto the one to get the info. Time is ticking.
Yeah, time really important, but for PDC, he needs to activate. He needs to clear everything with this Outlaw.
Oh, Zesky playing close to get caught by the fault line. No, he plays it. He likes to get up in
Yeah,
the face
overhit,
of these
Zesky.
players. He's an entertaining fellow, isn't he?
Okay,
Fox
we got
gets
smokes
the
for
trade,
bomb though.
But now this eye has to go into PTC. Gets
Oh,
the shot
wow.
of the famous NC Slasher. He's got the weapon.
Oh, nice try, Cok.
But Fox!
Enggak, just be overhit, Cok. Abis dapat malah nge-swing lagi.
Nge-swing lagi ya?
Iya.
They can't believe it.
You've
Just
heard of a
before
fox
that-
amongst
that
the hen house,
he's
but
losing,
right now
anjing.
it's in the wolf den, and they're not happy about that one. The one at the end to seal the deal, and I was
Oh
looking at
my
how
God.
scary PDC was
To be
going
fair,
to be.
mungkin
You know
dia
why I
kira dia
kept
bakal
saying about
di-spam
this
sih,
Outlaw
jadi
mix?
dia fight
Because the
langsung.
remaining players didn't have
Wow,
the
Zesbius
full
lagi
shields to
main-
come through. A
mainnya
single
lagi
shot
biasa
is
aja loh.
all it was going to be able to take to remove them
5 and 10.
from the play, and that's exactly what happens at the end there.
Oh,
So well
crap.
traded out for Full Sense to keep a grasp on Lotus.
Oh, crap.
It's like lightning struck the arena.
FS overcook sampai gosong.
What a weird
Masalahnya
round
Odin
in
juga
front of me now.
bagus
I
banget
was
sih
so
di Lotus.
surprised that NC Slasher just didn't grab the orb and they set up for the C-sided hit with how spread that the ult can actually clear in towards the site.
Like, basically everything's wall bangable, bro.
Now though, a little bit of forward space for Boom. I would say relatively free of charge with just a single haunt. Bit of a scaling up again for Full Sense over at the C mound. It's actually a really powerful position from them again to get an early read on what's happening from Boom.
Such an important round for you as well, right? Leviathan gets the first catch. Famous getting in there nice and quickly though. The paranoia is good.
But can they set up for a
entry.
post plant now if the spike does go down because they've not been really too successful?
Itu.
No, it doesn't quite go the way they want it either.
Anjing, kalau
Does go into
kata
position now, and it is gonna be
NC
pop, but NC
spontan
Slasher,
banget.
he can avoid the rolling thunder. Completely overlooks it here, NC Slasher. But he misses the crucial shot. PTC, Sushi Boys, they get back into it. Zesby, my eyes are on you, my
Oh,
friend.
wow.
Cosmic Divide goes down. Zesby tries to make it work. But it is not going to happen here, and that is perfection on the retake. Full Sense. They put themselves one step closer to the edge, and Boom cannot let themselves break.
Bit of a heart cracker there for Shiro as well on that Sheriff, missing some of the shots when they're not even looking at him. Only the head to be able to hit the utility missed
No, we're
on
going.
two.
We stay on map.
Really rough
Map.
form
Ini menang,
in
menang.
that
Trust
scenario,
me, we
but
win.
Again, just another great retake to
Sheriff
come
got
through for the
the
side
arrow.
of
Yeah,
Full
true,
Sense,
true,
catching
true.
Boom, looking at the wrong positions time and time
Siapa?
again there around the site. These 5 versus 5 scenarios, these 4 versus 4s are not going in the favor of
Becky,
Boom.
what
and how
do
they
you
wanna
think
try
of
and
the-
finish it. They need
Apaan
more
itu, Anjay?
exploration around
I
the
don't
map. They
know.
need to be finding these earlier kills to
I
get
don't use
advantage
no thanks.
on getting into these rounds, on trying to get into these spike sites because they're not
But
finding
guys-
an advantage earlier on. They're leaving
Nggak
so
boleh, nggak
many
boleh merah.
angles for Full Sense to come in for these retakes from, to bully in from.
Oh iya, 6-11, Cok.
A shift of the narrative.
Oh iya.
Last time. Previous map, Abyss, John
I think
Olsen.
it's 610,
The
honestly.
hero, the sole hero. This time, Boom, NC Slasher.
Boom respect
He's
streamer
been
biar
up
agak
there.
lama.
Teammates maybe a little closer,
Gua.
but this is where the
What?
team factor is so important. The whole team needs to be here, and
Kan,
when you
sini
set
bisa makan
yourself
ya.
up for success, but the structure or the foundation
Kalau gue beli gado-gado
gets
misalnya
weakened a
contoh
little
nih.
bit, there's a chance here for Full Sense
Ini
to
mana?
try break that.
There's been
Boleh nggak
no
gitu? Gado-gado
idea
misalnya
from
sama nasi
Boom
gitu.
that
Boleh
they've
nggak sih?
showcased this map 3 times
Boleh nggak?
and they're still
Bawa
doing
air
what
aja
is
nggak
weak
boleh,
for
lu
them.
mau bawa
Not
gado-gado.
finding
Di sini,
space
di sini
around
tuh.
Mound, giving their
Apa?
opponents
You
the
got
free
VIP
space
access
to
gitu.
have the
SMR guys,
forward
ya.
play. If they try to then crunch back on towards this C site and play Mound, they don't have a contingency for what's
SMR.
going up against the front of them at this B site. This is such a weakness of Boom on
Bang,
this
Fruit,
map
lihat kanan
that they
dong.
have not been able to self-realize. So I'm kind of hoping that Meow is able to just invest in this
Lu di
discussion
mananya
and
sih,
tell
Bob?
them what is happening
mana,
over
bro?
on that side of the map.
Ya, Legend
Because
don't see you.
once we've seen Full Sense get advantages, they
Karena dia
will
kan VIP.
fall back from that position.
Tadi kan VIP
They're
1.
welcoming Boom into a weak
here,
spot.
no?
Why wouldn't you in a scenario like this?
Right down. John Olsen trying to make something work here.
Raul.
And he's just keeping them entertained at this point in time. He doesn't
Lagi,
need
lagi.
to overstay.
Tuh John Olsen kalau ulti kayak begini ya, Cok. I don't, it's never worth it, bro.
Here, John Olsen, but no. He's just going to let that ultimate simmer
asal ya.
and
Iya,
get out
it's
of there.
kayak
with
if you
some-
see neon
They're not
means
hesitant in this
mereka
scenario.
kalau ulti
They're
tuh
playing
kayak
by the numbers
lebih
together
spesifik
to
loh.
make sure
Ada
that they
tujuannya
don't
kan?
Ini lebih ngasal
Iya,
gitu
iya,
loh.
I would
iya.
like to see them go for this proper mound control. Have a bit of a B split to come on through as well. You know, time and time again, that on the back of this mound control that they've gathered, how you want to be able to go back and clear this one. You know that generally they've gone for these jump spot approaches. Shiro's seen nothing come up through towards A just yet. No real utility to be recycled over at the lobby. So you're kind of piecing together an idea for Boom that it kind of might actually be more tailored towards there.
Brandon set up nicely.
Oh. Both of them shooting that ball as well gives you an idea.
Oh,
what the fuck? That's unlucky.
Famous. Now the show's
Oh!
He can't do anything with it. He's been denied
Accessory
by the
stun,
aftershock.
bro.
Timing, hit his noggin on the roof.
Bro, like
Gotta be careful.
tujuan di stun biar apa sih?
Kosmetik
Rocket
doang.
there,
Tujuan di
famous
stun biar apa
is
sih?
Biar
last
buat
that he didn't
kosmetik.
be able
Oh.
to, use that.
Biar
But he's
palanya
down
dunging-dunging
towards
doang
the
ya.
center.
Tapi tetap headshot.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
But that's
Calm
3
down
for
now,
Fox.
calm
I think
down.
he's done his part here, Komodo. John Olsen.
Do
Don't
something for
overstep,
me.
my friend. Don't
Okay.
get baited. Don't get too
siapa sih?
excited. The Wolves Den is fierce. And you cannot play with fire. And now going in quick here, trying to deny that spike plant, but they've just missed the narrative. Walking on in.
Winnable lah,
From the
Zes
shadows
sama
is
Shiro
there
lah.
if they need it. 2 away
Two
from the
clutch
Viper's
goals, no?
fit for Shiro. But Sushi Boys, they are backed up together. They are looking to try and get into this dark cover onto the middle of the site, but he's
Yeah,
crossed
okay.
the line.
One more.
And
Yeah,
that's
anti.
Shiro again.
Yeah, anti,
It might
bro.
have been an
Oh, wait,
overstep
wait.
here unless Sushi Boys can be the hero that Full Sense need to try and find that point. But it's Zesty.
We gon' get it though, we
He's
gon'
been
get it.
quiet, But
We
he'll
gon' get it.
return
Shantai,
when the
shantai,
Undertaker
shantai.
is called for.
Now we gon' get it
Let's
though.
not get
Man
ahead
has
of
a plan
ourselves.
at the end of that one to not overstep, to let his teammate play contact as well, and to watch the other angles in that scenario. I was absolutely agreeing with you for the John Olsen situation there as well. You've got a 3 versus 2. How many retakes have we seen successful for Full Sense so
gonna get
far
it.
when they're playing by the numbers? This time, they throw away the numbers. It's spilt around.
Cuma Loki lebih
And it
seru
does
kemarin ya.
falter in the end for them.
Kemarin
Full
tuh
Sense,
parah.
they
Riddle-
can taste
ya kan
a
sih?
round 12.
Gua ngerasa kemarin hype
But
banget
they
Cok
have
yang
to
Riddle
find
lawan
it
Boom.
yeah,
without
yeah.
giving opportunity back to Boom.
Little bit of blood in the water. You know, Shark can smell that out from a mile away, and that's Boom in the
Karena ada
coming
place-nya
back.
gitu loh.
This time taking
Hah?
space
Ada
though
place-nya
over
banyak
towards
gitu
A
kemarin.
rubble
What do you mean place-nya
instead.
banyak?
Shiro keeping
Like
them
so
in
many
check,
highlights,
but
so
you've
many
got
plays
a
gitu.
bit of a
Oh,
different
yeah, yeah,
idea
yeah.
because of this deeper utility.
Karena tuh
that
kayak
comes
multi
through
default,
from
you know what I
PDC.
mean?
Do you want to
Ball
call
slow.
something for your team to come back
Besok
over
bakal
here
seru
and
banget
play
sih kalau
one
lihat
dimensional
SPG
with
sih.
a Prowler
SPG.
from NC Slasher when the Haunt comes back online because he's only got 1 now after starting
Karena
to
kemarin
clear
Soldau
all
agresif
the front
banget
side
gitu
of B.
Yeah, so chill.
Looking a little bit hesitant here, Boom.
Oh, it did get a reveal on towards John Olsen, that Prowler. So there's an idea that they know someone is taking this forward rubble space. Shiro spots out and confirms.
Guess they've still got the star there to be utilized.
Meanwhile, there's a Nano and an alarm bot in this smoke too, with a lockdown going on down for Boom. Kinda unanswerable, actually, so you need to stall.
Oh,
Sushi Boy's
what?
not in a
Oh!
spot to find
Gila,
it.
hancur
The
lo.
combo
Did you know what he did?
Whoa. Make it work.
I'll
Famous
tell after
now
the
at
round,
helm,
wait.
but that's a great fault line.
He,
Astra
bro he
once
broke
again,
the
they're
Killjoy
really
ult with
leaving it
Aftershock
down.
and Molly, Cok.
And they just
Oh,
need to
I didn't
find
see
the
that,
time
dude.
here. Shiro should be able to destroy that potentially.
Oh,
with
oh.
BTC tries
Oh,
to swing around.
almost.
They need to try
Oh.
and destroy the lockdown. They need to get
Wait, how is
in.
this possible,
And
bro?
it will be found. It
Wow.
will be punished.
Talk about timing.
Oh man,
Wow.
making a mountain out of a molehill.
Jadi dia
here.
breach aftershock sama killjoy molly-nya si Sushi Boy anjir.
It should have been around in their back pocket, but now they have to try and do something special. Relay bolt for John Olsen doesn't quite catch, but it will in the end. He is traded though. Leviathan now has to be the hero.
Never come gitu.
So many omens are able to do this.
Winnable. No, it's actually winnable. No, it's actually winnable.
Another round for Boom.
Gila kalau FS kalah ini sih anjir.
They are getting it over the line.
Gue pulang jalan kaki sih ke Thailand. Gak mau naik pesawat gue aja.
Tadi first half berapa skornya?
I think it was like 5-7.
They have forward thinking. From a position that's not in an armchair, right? They don't have the bird's eye view. They are expecting that play to come out from Boom. They have an answer. They had a great fault line to go through to stun them on up as well, but it was just numbers that stared down the barrel. There was one target on the other end and they find it. This is the situation that we start to get a bit of a taste in our mouths of how Boom came back from the 3-9 deficits to push us into the overtime.
Oh bye.
It's the MSG
This is such a W card. I don't know why, bro.
Delicious. They want the fight.
And
I think
body on a big boy.
I'm doing the Phoenix emote. I'm hands up in the air with the big bug eyes. You want to know why? Because it's a what is happening?
Bisa sih 13-11. Ya, bisa.
This is Valorant,
bisa.
that tastes like real Valorant.
We can follow
Comeback Amani is real.
Gue maksa juga padahal ada ulti. Ultinya kenapa depan situ dah? Bingung banget gue, Cuk. Kenapa dia ulti dalam waterfall tadi? Itu gue actually gak tahu.
Aku nggak mungkin dia mau kayak kayak seksi gitu.
Apa? Enggak, if you ult waterfall, it's safe. They can't break it unless Raze need.
They need to.
Itu pun harus perfect. Apa? Harus perfect need-nya.
Cuma bisa digabungin aftershock, gak bisa digabungin molly or whatever, Cok. Itu kayak the only way you.
Nah, that almost L sih,
ya kan? They just rushed it and then they broke it.
In the beginning of these rounds, you're kind of doing what you need.
I don't know, bro. FS is choking. That's when you can tell kayak mereka the basics aja choking aja kayak
pressure.
Iya pressure iya udah mulai masuk, Cok. Ya, baru gua omongin pressure-nya is getting to them.
At this point, FX cuma aiming doang, sumpah.
They're
just aiming, bro.
They're not even aiming.
This whole time, where his fame has been, he's not adapting to the meta. He's not getting
the pressure's
in front.
getting to
It's
FS.
okay because Zespy got in front this time. Famous is there for a lot of the trades, and Sushi Boys got on three.
Udah ini. Nah, udahlah. Udah Famous so calm dia anjir.
You hear what it means to this crowd right now.
Yeah. Actually, GG's though, I'm not gonna lie.
Another step forward.
Okay, we got fade ult.
Rounds the difference here. Full sense was
Pertanyaannya dipakai apa enggak?
We
got fade ult.
And they're quiet.
Ntar si Famous juga farming orb. Ada ulti.
This arena can be so claustrophobic when you can see a whole crowd around you as well. You turn your head, you look up. You feel the pressure. You can feel the vibrations in the floor from these chants as well. And unfortunately for Full Sense, they know that these chants are not for them.
Big sih choking banget.
Either embrace the nightmare or let it terrify you.
Nah.
Famous to say.
Oh, what?
What an aftershock to boot, now punished. Back to a 3-on-3 as John Olsen will be felled.
Yeah, that's a really nice aftershock to come on through, actually.
You have like 4 aftershock kills, I think, bro. Like,
removing
what the fuck?
Shiro as well.
In the VCT
you rely
game,
upon
aftershock
him
dia banyak
to come
banget
out with a little bit of these later positions to be able to isolate these angles, to hold them together as a unit when it comes into these positions. But a 3 versus 3 now for Boom to try and establish a plant. And I'm looking towards Fox with the ultimate. Again, holding on to it for quite a significant amount of time, but for a big retake like this to get map point.
He's just alone inside.
Can he be the libero of Karasuno? It's coming out now, that rolling thunder.
Good timing on that smoke.
Oh my god, kena seize, Cok.
Trying to engage, Fox continues his
Kenapa dia ulti ya? Kenapa dia ulti pas kena seize?
Gak tahu bentrok itu, gak tahu dia, gak tahu mereka kena seize.
Another little bit of information thrown out by Fox.
Berserk, do something.
Have to try and get onto this defuse now.
What the fuck is that thing?
Zespy can deny, and now Sushi Boy.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro!
How does he do it?
Look at Sushi Boys, bro. He's so confident.
From Berserks. No jump spot peak to come
He's
through
so
from
confident,
Zespi.
bro.
A 2 versus 2. A stick on the defuse because time
don't
was
care.
bought to
Enggak,
get it towards
I'm not
half.
blaming Zesbi there. Sushi
What
Boys is so
environment
confident.
Did Sushi Boys come
Pasti
from?
Zesbi mikirnya dia bakal
Tier
off.
Iya,
They
bunuh
say
satu.
pros
Coach
don't
lah.
fake. He wants
Nggak,
to go
but Sushi Boy
back.
pede,
Temennya mati
Cok.
kan?
No fear.
Nggak, the crowd even
So
teriak kenceng
close
banget
to
biar
being
Zesbi
broken,
tahu.
Komodo.
Iya.
Imagine the
Mereka ini double
spirits
headset tapi kan.
if Boom were to come back to have the confidence
Gila,
to
Cok.
stick that as Sushi Boys, and the pace is going to be sent out again. They are looking to fight to the death.
Could be the last round here on map number 3 for Lotus, giving us the 4th. Or it could be the 3rd overtime in a row for Boom.
How dare you utter those words,
I'm
Komodo.
going to say them for this crowd.
I'm all for it.
Scaling up though, early through Mound. Bit of a split from Berserks as well, but once more, again, I love the initiative. I love the realization from Full Sense, taking Rubble control this time to get some early information. If there's any potential
We got
pivot
Ray's
back.
ult, right?
We got result.
Couple
We
of
got
ultimates
result.
for Boom now that
Yeah,
could
Ray
really
can
do a
afford them
normal
some entry into that
execution
site
here.
of security as well.
But again, no mistakes can be made in this
Mereka
current
smoke
situation.
itu
Do they get in their own
bikin
heads
satu
or
orang
not?
doang yang bikin sound.
Certainly looking for it now.
Biar kiranya di A, but
Another round where the time could
yeah.
really go down to about 20 or so seconds before they decide to go on in, try and set Famous up.
executing
with this
A.
showstopper.
Okay, we fucked up our satchels.
Where's
Okay,
Famous gonna
fuck.
look? The question, the answer is nowhere.
Hey, Berserk's gotta pick though after
gets
rotate.
one back, making it winnable.
A second
There's
kill
a
after
chance here
rotate.
because there's a second.
Maybe a
we
third.
talked about when
A
Berserk
third
was
kill!
out.
Good fucking
What the
rotate, bro.
Oh my
To the
god.
crowd, a roar out as he looks for more, but we aren't done just yet because Sushi Boys looks
Ace?
to bring
Oh, he's
it
gonna
back.
ace it.
Berserks
Ace?
has to be the hero
fourth
in this
kill,
round.
a third
because
kill,
Leviathan
winner,
is
you
looking
lost count.
forward. Can't
Yeah, wait,
quite
wait,
destroy
wait,
that
wait,
animal.
wait.
That's going to keep him
Okay, never
interested
mind.
as NC Slasher finds another.
Oh,
in
wow.
Leviathan. He wants no bar.
WP itu yang itu WP parah itu.
Is here and the
Well
rage
played.
is too much for Full
Well
Sense.
played.
Though.
Pockets are starting
If they
to
didn't win the
bleed
round,
dry
if
for Full
Berserk
Sense
didn't
right
get the
now
pick,
as well. So priority on this Vandal into the next round. I was saying it. Time is an issue once again.
Okay,
for
next
Boom.
round bisa lah
Is it
farming
going
ulti
to
Killjoy lah.
undo them, but they shift on through towards the B site. A massive entry opener to get onto the site as well. They don't find that, and you can see Fox set himself up to deny entry and to deny a potential comeback.
No entry.
There is one answer.
Nih kalau
for
drum
Boom.
kayak gini ya, gak enaknya tuh lu bisa kerasa di hati lu,
Only
ngerti
way
gak
they
sih?
can do it.
Vibrationnya kerasa kalau kenceng banget.
I love a comeback story.
That's illegal. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're playing non-neon and you're running and you're getting a shot like that?
I told you, man. He's beat his chest. He's screaming. He's raging.
Here we go,
Yeah,
though.
we need a hard
this
carry,
is
bro.
the bled dry round for Full Sense on the back of what John Olsen might be able to achieve with the overdrive. PDC, given the
PDC.
Vandal. I like, again, the Boom are just playing a little bit more reserved. They don't want to be running in towards a stack. Actually be over towards this B site. They hear the Vandal.
I think Full Sense really need this round.
Well, it would give them the map.
Kan mereka dapat. Wait.
Let's see.
Oh wait, they didn't take C ya?
Shiro,
Didn't take
again,
C.
powerful thing a Viper can be on a map like Lotus, because you can really play with the timing of this wall up and down. Once more, the timing, though, over on Mound from
got the
Full
info.
Sense. They have the info that it's not C. They can rotate over towards A because they opened the B rotate door, and no one was home. So they know exactly what's coming in right now, and you know what I'm expecting when they start to scale in. John Olsen is
my
going to
God.
get electric.
Ready for it. It's his time to shine now, Komodo. The Seas is going to go in, and it's the cat potentially.
Oh
but
my
John
God.
Olsen,
Nah, you see what I mean?
Yeah. Asal ultinya, Cok.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's OT.
The Fury Road
One more, baby.
One fucking more, bro.
And immediately, Meow, straight onto the screen, pointing, realizing
Gitu
what
orang.
has happened. Here,
Gitu orang,
there,
Cok.
Nah,
everywhere.
John Olsen,
If
what the
there
fuck
is a
are you
timeout to come
doing?
through
Yeah,
from
dude.
What is that ulti
the
from
team
heaven,
right
bro?
now, he knows exactly what he has to say to get into this game. So how to get
Asal
us
ulti
into
Neon anjing.
overtime. If not, the team,
Mending gua liat
unfortunately,
Neon's
they're gonna have to
hold.
realize
It's not
it
even his
themselves,
fault.
and that's exactly
It's
what
not
is
even his
going
fault.
to happen. Because Boom have expended the tees.
Another opportunity for
We got Killjoy ult, we got Viper ult.
Lockdown there, John Olsen going for the same old play. And this time they're going to give him the freedom.
I would love to just see Boom immediately waltz in towards this seaside as well, dropping on that lockdown, getting a pit established. If they can do it somewhere, it would be well worth its weight in gold.
A little bit of an island here.
Aik, lihat ya 12-12 atau kagak.
An operator for famous
harusnya sih.
side and a noted for NC Slasher as well, so there's really a priority.
Harusnya sih 12 musuhnya ini.
Setting himself up for
Musuhnya sih FS menang sih. Enggak. Musuhnya FS menang sih.
On the back of the pop from the alarm bot and the nanos. Prowler in first to clear. Still, if you can get Famous deeper in towards the site, they can start to try and remove this lockdown that now gets deployed. You can actually also
tuh.
exactly what
Iya,
to do with
oke,
this hit.
bagus.
Will provide Shiro the insurance policy to get on in.
This ulti is so deep.
It's going to be such an interesting round, Komodo. They might get a few of these detainees, but Shiro, he's there's the detainee.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, that's a good level play. I cannot lie. Not only did he break the ult, he got one kill.
They know the flankers are there because of the alarm bot too. They've got this locked on down as he slapped onto John.
Nah. I'll still go to top.
Now I have to open my shoe for this. Let me open up my shoe.
Win it cleanly, but they cannot lose
Bloody
it
hell.
without giving a damn fight.
Crazy.
In the words of Gary Onko, are you not entertained, Britama Arena?
What a performance of a round to come through from Boom. They know the lockdown's going to be there. They don't get scared by the utility. Giro puts down the pit. Berserk puts
Mereka
down
cuk
the
dari berapa,
lockdown,
Cok?
and they play patiently. They
9-12.
don't immediately try and go to remove the opponent's lockdown. Instead, they catch Sushi Boys in their own. And now we're pushed into another realm of overtime. Are Boom gonna actually 3-0 the series that everybody thought was a 5-mapper?
It's had the length, it's had the longevity. Full Sense certainly haven't rolled over and died, Komodo. They are giving it their all, but right now it just may not be
menang ya.
enough.
Mereka orang paling pede, apa besok anjing sumpah.
On the Killjoy here. So there is an extreme premium for him to be hitting a shot at this C site. Getting out of dodge.
Sorry. Grogi ya, kalau gue grogi ya. Begini,
Ntar Satchelnya Famous langsung
ini gue ngeliatin
langsung salah, langsung jelek.
FS nih.
And he's just waiting patiently.
The offense was so strong for Full Sense. Can they capitalize on it?
FS is too afraid, bro.
The line though is going to catch Cess.
Oh wow, he
narrowly
missed.
missing, but the Shrouded Step will get him some safety.
Time to be bought from this toxic screen as well, but you don't want to overstay your welcome if you are Boom. For Full Sense though, they force a lot of utility on out, and I was mentioning what Sushi Boys needed to try and find with this operator, right? Instead of a duel,
Gue paling gak suka role-nya PTC di sini. Lu lihat, Astra main dia, udah mereka ngandelin lurknya dia, Cok.
Lurk autonomy from PDC over at the A door. It's going to be pushing Zest back.
Nggak, bukan risky, lebih kayak berat banget tanggung jawab lu loh.
Shiro's gone. There is a trade.
He's been the hero before, Komodo, and he's looking to do it again. He's opened up with one, but now as they get in towards the side, he's going to fall back for the retake.
GG's. Honestly, it's GG's for a Boom. Honestly.
To be cleared on out as the plant starts to go down.
What? Almost, Cok.
The crosshair placement looking perfect right now, but as that spike falls in, they've got to try and collapse.
If Fox gets one, he gets the rolling thunder.
Sushi Boys! Not the weapon you've been expecting in a retake.
The Killjoy's hopping! Yo, what? Where did we get an up from?
It's his moment! It's his time! The battle of the
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the Killjoy is hopping, guys. The Killjoy is hopping, guys.
Oh wow.
Hopping Killjoy.
In the moment.
Hopping Killjoy on attack.
Something I would do, honestly. But that's insane. In OT first OT is insane.
Exactly, in OT.
Nah, first OT itu gila sih menurut gua. First OT lu langsung beli up is kinda insane sih. That's kinda insane.
In how they deployed their forces back towards this seaside at the
end. Guys, the Killjoy is hopping, guys. Don't ping, stop.
Second OT ketiga mungkin lah gue beli op lah. First OT langsung up is crazy anjir.
And now Full Sense again,
udah beli Odin lagi.
they've got the time to try and close out this map. Once on the defense again.
I would never do that.
T-sided operator, hey. to change the narrative, to shift the storyline.
There's nobody towards this alpha side bar Leviathan for full sense. They start to scale up through towards Killers. It's a different look, but Berserk finds
dapat satu Berserk.
down.
Such an important pick there. 27 points of HP for Berserks. Only 2 ticks away from that lockdown.
Itu clutch ya?
Yeah, Berserk is going insane.
Nah, his kills kayak killsnya selalu big kills gitu loh. Impactful kills banget. Dia selalu yang huge kills.
Leviathan, a tickler as well. As his Harry Potters go low, his team needs to help him sling some spells.
Moving on in now, already trying to take as much control as possible. Fox has got to be so careful. They're going to be given the site for free. They want to fight this in the retake.
Aftershock?
Yeah, but remember, this has been problematic for Boom. They've been terrible at holding this site down because this is why
he got
Fox
two,
in.
bro.
3-on-3, Spike just planted.
Huge picks there, even though he goes down. He equalizes right now, and there's a moment in time where he can do this. We look back, Berserk's famous NC Slasher. They've been so good in this recovery mission to try and take it to overtime again.
John Oleng udah tumbang, iya udah John Oleng beneran, cok.
He's holding it, spotnya bagus anjing.
Actual John Oleng.
It is going to be all eyes
Apa
on
ini nama
Famous.
position?
Locked into position. Will they clear? Yes, they will. But with those nanos, the time's going to start ticking. There's a haunt available, and he can just get that spray down. They're going to need to deny him. They're going to need to take him. But once again,
oh my god. Kalah anjir.
I'm telling you, man, this
We're going map 4.
Atrocious for Boom to be able to try and hold through when they get the plant down.
Map 3 I mean.
To spread, to take a
Is
bit of
this
this
map 3 or map 4? Oh, we're going map 4, yeah, map 4.
Satchels available, no space to be found. Ill timing on the peak, and the sprays at the end don't work either. That is full sense here. Not rolling over and dying.
Lagi-lagi penyakit post plan.
To an overtime when they had chances to
yes,
finish this
I mean, like, I don't know,
but
man.
at least for them,
I don't know, man.
Still a chance.
I don't know, man. That Killjoy up fucked us, bro. Nah, that Killjoy up fucked us, anjir. What the fuck is a Killjoy up attack, bro?
To have this
on attack is insane, anjir. On defense, okay lah.
The 4th map, this series was set to absolute perfection. Titans of the
Santai,
SEA
map
region.
4 Boom Esport Kuku Bima. Okay,
for
bro.
both of these teams, so many individuals and members
Insane,
trying to make a name for themselves in Pacific. And they looked so good there, Boom. There was a moment in time where we did not have a 4th map, but we get what we goddamn deserve here at Ascension Pacific. Ascension is only something that is earned, that is made, that is created through grit
Aduh, gue
and
lapar banget lagi.
domination in the server.
I'm like starving, bro.
And finally, this shows what it means to everyone. And as you could see there, Boom, they walked off looking a little bit shaken. So there is still a chance here, Komodo, for more to occur. And I know right now, because I watched them over to the sidelines, that they were sitting on the edge of their seat.
Lu mau beli makan, cuek?
Break that down for me.
Apa?
Ascension is indeed earned, and Full Sense at Boom Esports, you're not getting this one that easily. This was the Full Sense that we were waiting for. There was very nearly a world. There was indeed a world just a few rounds away, but Full Sense managed to stay calm and pull it together.
I just want to say that was so inspirational from our casters.
I know.
That was intense, but that map was intense. But we even Ewok were talking about it, just like, man, this looks familiar. You know, Boom's down again, what, 6-0? Oh, Boom's rallying. Oh, Boom's going for the comeback. Oh, it's overtime. Is it going to happen one more time? This time, no. Full Sense putting up such a good fight here. And especially the fact that that was an unbelievable overtime #1. Sushi Boys brought out an attacking operator and got a 3K with it on the post plant.
Yeah, it's amazing to see Sushi Boys. It looks like he's enjoying his Valorant right now.
Yeah.
Did you see him? He's giving it to the Boom Boys, and that's what I love to see.
In
I
front
want
of
to
the crowd.
Yeah, he's really going against this crowd. And of course, the crowd love it as well. You heard the atmosphere when they saw it on the live cam, right? Of course, everyone enjoys that.
I am back,
and
boys.
Full Sense right now is doing this against the crowd, of course,
sayang
that's
banget,
very
sumpah.
behind Boom.
Tahu
That
nggak
makes
sih,
it
Pak?
even
Padahal gue
more
berharap
impressive
cepet
because it
kelar
looked like
anjing, guys.
Full Sense was going to close out that map, then Boom was starting to fight back, and at the end they closed it down.
I mean, it was Shiro, it was NC Slasher. Shiro was so impeccable, always behind that veil.
Kira bakal
He's been
cepet
so smart
kelar.
at setting up
Taunya
NC Slasher
tambah map
in
satu,
pockets,
tambah satu
bringing
map
in
lagi,
the
guys.
Odin.
Tai,
And the Odin
anjing.
especially, we've
Tai,
noted a few
tai,
times.
anjing.
It was NC Slasher getting a first kill with
It
an
was a
Odin
close kill,
through the
though.
wall, through the door, through any kind of surface. It will go on through.
Yeah, NC Slasher has been abusing and using everything about the Odin, and he's been using it perfectly. It's one of the things that most of the tier 1 teams, they incorporated
capek
into
cuy,
their playstyle.
main 4-6 jam tuh capek cuy. Cuma mereka udah terlatih dan ada pelatihannya guys, by the way ya. Ada terapi, ada latihan terapi, maksudnya ada sesi terapi untuk buat mental, ada sesi buat fisik, buat endurance gitu-gitu coy. Jadi itu semuanya ada di sana gitu. Jadi pro player itu sebenarnya kayak e-sport itu seperti sport biasa guys. Kayak kalau kita ngomongin sport basket ya latihan fisik kayak basket juga ada, tapi nggak seintens basket, terus latih mental, kesehatan dan lain gitu.
And again, these former boys from the Pacific League,
Arasema nggak live bang, Arasema nggak tahu, Arasema kan setahu gue ya, Jepang cok. Kayak Arasema ke Jepang deh guys. Mereka latihan mental di mana? Ya gue nggak tahu. Kalau itu kan itu kegiatan belakang layar mereka cuy. Kita nggak bakal tahu cuy belakang layar mereka itu ngapain aja. Rahasia mereka lah gitu guys.
Actually counteracts what Boom likes to do, right, where they allow it to happen so they can play the
retake. Sunset harusnya menurut gue oke. Menurut gue oke banget buat Boom. Hopefully mereka nggak do the same blunder things again sih. Terakhir sih unlucky sih kata gue. Siapa yang nyangka Killjoy pakai operator? Coba lu pada kasih tau gue deh. Siapa anjing operator pakai Killjoy gitu? Who the fuck? Like really man, who the fuck use operator gitu? Siapa yang pakai operator anjing di apa pakai Killjoy? Gue bayangin, Killjoy kalau pakai operator secara gak langsung berarti yang dikorbankan Killjoy punya alarm bot, poli, dan lain-lain gitu. Jadi yang tersisa yang ada itu sekarang yang tersisa tuh cuman turret udah gitu. Gitu doang itu gak ada apa-apa lagi anjing. Ya wes lah guys. It is what it is boy, you know. Besok final bang, iya besok final. Nah kalau besok lawannya tuh berat guys. Soalnya lawannya tuh besok lawannya SPG loh guys. SPG itu bukan tim biasa. SPG itu tim demon coba. Ada Dambi, ada Ivy, ada Margareta. Kemarin dari mereka di antara mereka bertiga yang selalu nyala anjing. Ada game yang dimana Dambi nyala, ada game di mana Margareta nyala cuy. Ada game yang dimana Ivy menyala banget coy. Kemarin KD-nya si Dambi tuh 5 loh guys. 5 is crazy guys ya. Aduh. Ya menurut gue sih 3-1 sih. Kalau nyampe ke 3-2 sih gue nggak tahu. I'm on YouTube. Double F R double O DY ya. Indonesia. Okay, nice to meet you. Oh, really? Yeah. Diajak kenalan guys sama streamer India guys. Biar beli tiket gak Elikitsu, diajak kenalan gue ya. Itu FFroody anjing guys, gua hampir minum satu ludah sama Swaggy anjing. Berarti gue secara gak langsung ciuman sama Swaggy bangsa. Untung aja. Dikit lagi anjing gue keminum sumpah. Gue tadi mau ngambil powerbank sampai lupa coy. HP gue sih udah lobet banget ya.
Full Sense managed to take Lotus by nearly a few rounds. We were very nearly at a 3-0, but Full Sense, is this a start of them finally catching momentum and making a comeback? Are we seeing a map 5? So many questions that are going to be answered on Sunset.
Yeah, it could very well be. I was thinking when Full Sense was taking the lead there and Boom was falling a little bit behind, I was wondering, is Boom maybe running out of juice? These teams have been playing a lot of Valorant, right? And they need to make sure that they can't falter now. And luckily, we did see Boom
bukan tipe orang
really
yang
push
bisa
for it
kenalan
towards the
sama
end. They didn't just fall flat, they went for it.
Gua tuh tipe orang yang kayak yaudah kalau sama kamu kayak kalau dia ngajak kenalan kayak maksudnya yang orang-orang berkepentingan aja gitu. Dan kebetulan dia orang berkepentingan gue kayak halo, salam kenal Eric, udah selesai. Gak ada basa-basi. Tadi gue langsung bong buka anjing. Gue ngerasa gak enak at the same time anjing. Cuma kayak ya udahlah. Kayak gak ada hal yang bisa gue gak ada hal yang perlu gue basa-basi juga anjing.
And Oblivion Force respectively. But here we go again. I have to point this out one more time. It's
Kalau
another
sama
map where
laki-laki
we might
masih
actually
oke.
get that Raze and Neon dichotomy where Full Sense will try to play the Speedster. You can see Boom look to run the Raze yet again. And interesting enough, what could happen here is if Boom loses this one, it can be even more dangerous if we get map number 5, right, Iwo?
Yeah, for sure. We're going to Haven at the end, right? And we've seen Mika that
tiba-tiba Kitsu datang gimana? Oh senang dong gua udah 4 hari nggak ketemu dia tau, dia di Jepang.
Full Sense loves Haven,
right?
We have one exception, but we see Boom struggle a little bit on this map. They haven't played it yet. I was there when they played against Alter Ego, and I was not filled with confidence. So I'm a little bit concerned if this map that you're putting up to be such a close affair with both teams liking it on Sunset, if Full Sense does take it, I'm a little bit worried for Haven.
Yeah, no, and even on this map actually, you brought up Boom possibly running out of steam, running out of juice. I do wonder if they're going to have that slow start again because I'm worried that they can't run it back the same way they did on Lotus once again, right after that, right?
Yeah, I mean, you saw it a while ago on Lotus, right? If you allow Full Sense that first step, they're going to run away with it. And how has this series been defined? I got my words are twisted just because sometimes the round order gets twisted by Boom. We've seen them win multiple bonus rounds in this series, and they capitalize on that momentum. What's been happening to Full Sense is stumbled.
GPU-nya itu gue predict ya guys ya, 40-80. They define the rules of the game. 40-80 dia punya CPU itu i9 Gen 14 mantap kanan juga guys.
Yeah, I think Boom has been better the last 2 days with their adjustment. That's the one thing I was critical of them, is thinking they adjust too late, right? I've been quite impressed. They're doing the adjustments a little bit faster on the fly, and they don't necessarily need to wait for a meow timeout.
Dikasih PC bos, ya dipinjamin guys ya. Enak buat dikasih PC anjing, kalau gue dikasih PC mah enak anjing, masalah ini PC mahal anjing guys. Tidak semudah itu Ferguson buat dapat PC gratis, kecuali gue sebesar meow, beda cerita guys ya.
But another thing, like you mentioned, Dax, is most of the teams are struggling to stop Boom once they get that momentum.
Yeah.
You don't really see those 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, the rounds, you know, on the timeline where it goes up and down, up and down. We see a lot of rounds where Boom win a couple of rounds, and it goes on a bit of a streak.
Artinya kita belum mampu.
Streaks of hot and cold for both teams.
Memang makan listrik itu gede banget cuy. Kalau kalian pelajari PC ya.
And then it ties into Dax's
misalkan nih, PSU kalian beli 750 watt tapi gold gitu ya. Dan kalian mainnya cuma Valorant tanpa buka apapun di background. Cuma Valorant doang. Kalau buka pun cuma OBS. Itu paling makan cuma berapa FPS, berapa watt. Cuma 200 sampai 300 watt guys. Paling menurut gue 200an watt karena di seri 4000 ya. Itu cheat code cuma. It's a fucking cheat code GPU. Nah, nanti di seri 5000 baru udah mulai gak cheat code.
that we
seri
expect in this
5000
series to go
diprediksikan
overtime, to
satu
go the
GPU
distance,
itu
just
makan
because
600
these
watt.
two teams really
Nah,
can
mungkin
compete
itu
with one another.
I do
itu
think
kalian
that
baru
there are
boleh
a lot
komplain
less
soal listrik.
careless mistakes
Tapi ya
on
50-50
Lotus
sih
than there
buat
were
orang
like
kaya
maybe
ya.
say on Abyss,
Buat
right? You do
orang-orang
see these
orang-orang
teams
kamu kita
finally
mah
feeling the pressure, knowing
ya,
that they
buat
can't
apa juga
slip up
gitu ya, kita
at
beli
all. They
50-50
can't take
gitu.
any misstep, they can't
Streamer
take
juga
a
nggak
tiny
plus
little
sebesar
angle
gitu,
just
kecuali
a
gue
little
streamer
bit,
besar kayak
right?
Shroud.
And going
Gue
to
juga
this map,
bukan heavy
Bumi
render,
Sport, I'm
gue juga
wondering,
gak butuh yang
is the pressure going
semahal
to
itu
get
dan
to them,
sekuat itu
right?
coy.
Full Sense have a little bit more leeway, I guess.
40-60 cuma 150 watt doang dan itu udah termasuk jalan itu udah termasuk jalanin Valorant.
Yeah, but we of course look at Agent Select and
Mending
here we
gue
go
pakai
again.
AMD.
Raise Neon is one thing, but it's
Iyalah.
Gecko versus Sova
Ya,
on the other. When you play Sunset, come on, you want the wingman to go for the flat, keep it safe, but
Tapi mau gimana pun slightly better
knows the
Nvidia.
lineups can easily
Tapi
break any
kalau
kind of
kita
trip or setup
ngomongin
the Cypher
driver,
has.
Yeah, the
AMD
Sova has
AMD
huge
5
impact
langkah di
on
belakang.
this map, and of course that's why
AMD kalah
Boom needs
jauh.
to play the
AMD
race,
mungkin menang
because
di
they don't
satu
have a
hal,
Sova, they don't have
CPU.
anyone that can break those trips from the Cypher. So you need to be playing the composition like this for Boom.
Kalau
Well,
GPU,
we're going to see
sorry to
who
say,
indeed has the biggest impact as we pass it on
I'm
over to
not
our
saying
casters
I am
to
the
get
dog
into
shit,
Sunset. Conky and
but
Komodo,
Nvidia is
over to
better.
you guys.
kalau lu tim mana bang?
Go
AMD
further,
atau
go
Intel?
the distance, and it absolutely is right now. It's been the story, Komodo, again, of this Neon
Gue sih
versus
pribadi
Raze,
Intel ya.
right? And a map like
Cuma
Sunset,
Intel
you
karena
were
Intel
explaining to me a
mahal,
little bit of a
jadi
narrative
gue pakai
behind
AMD
it.
Yeah, I like this because
Dia punya
this is the
CPU
map
ya.
that both teams actually opened up their whole Ascension adventures.
Lu di
on
lokasi live-nya,
Oblivion
iyalah
Force,
nih
and
udah
now
stage
for the
itu
teams
gede
that
banget
they
tuh
managed
guys.
to topple in a 13-6, 13-3
Gue
variety.
bisa tiba-tiba
Boom
naik
having a better
panggung terus gue
scoreline against
pukulin.
Nowser, I think has been stronger in this tournament
Canda
as
guys.
opposed to Oblivion
Bisa
Force
aja gue
that
tiba-tiba
Force
naik, gue peluk, gue cium kan juga bisa gitu.
narrative, you know, story
Tapi
building,
habis
are we
itu gue
going
masuk
on
ke
to
masuk ke
Comfort again?
Polda, masuk ke
I think that
penjara,
map of Lotus kind of deserved the overtime with the history that we've seen on it for Boom.
Itu lagi di
But
Jepang
hey,
guys.
who
Dia mah
knows?
enak
Because
di Jepang guys.
this could be
Gua mah di
all done and
sini.
dusted if we get Boom winning, but if we get Full Sense, then the series gets the 3-2 that everyone expected.
The 3-2, not everyone expected, Komodo. The
Thank you,
3-2 that everyone deserved. The Britama Arena has shown up, and you can hear it now.
Oh, udah mulai guys.
They
Let's go.
want Boom to win. Many at home want Full Sense to get there. It was 48-52 in the predictions. And now it's going to be a straight rip open towards B, Komodo. They are moving in quick.
Jero hasn't had the best performance when it comes to the breach in this tournament so far, so I'm excited to see if he can set up the team, which so far so good.
Great, Jewel. Great opening there, but can they find something back here? The paint shells going to make it a little bit awkward, so it's just a 4v4 on the stalemate.
Yeah, and the space starting to be taken over at A as well. You know, some teams on this map really rely upon finding this deeper one way and trying to take this A main control. Right now, Boom not able to do that on this defensive side. So Zespy, bit of assistance from his team because he really is here by himself.
In for a world of hurt or a world of opportunity, right? Able to watch it. Dark cover goes down, but he's not going to know. He does.
Oh,
Actually
nice
manages
one,
to use
just
that to
grew.
his advantage now. The paranoia goes
Oh,
out. Zespy!
W.
Gets the
W for the
job done
Boom.
for Boom.
Gila, bagus banget anjing.
And
Nah,
he's
nah, nah,
made
nah,
it
udah.
work.
Guys,
All on his
listen.
lonesome.
We
What
win
did we
pistol
see in
round.
absence
We win
of in the previous
we win
map
the
mix?
fucking game,
What
bro.
did we see
Okay?
we
It's
needed from
3-1.
Boom in the beginning of these rounds?
I'm
Well, it
pretty
was
sure
the
it's
pistol round
3-1.
that they didn't
Gua udah
get
yakin,
on
man. 3-1,
Lotus.
guys.
You know in Valorant, I'm saying it again, 4 free rounds essentially, right? Generally, if you're getting both pistols, you get the other two.
Udah dah,
So the fact
awalnya
that Boom were
bagus.
able to
Ya,
start
kita
off this
berharap
one
sih
comes down a
Boom
little
gak
bit of
cocok.
timing for
Boom
Zespy
emang
as well.
punya satu
He's
penyakit
fine
itu
from the other
ini,
short
coy.
side. He's got his
Susah
teammate
closingannya,
Trapwire
coy.
to look after that one. He
Lu
needed
nggak lihat?
focus on
Hari
the
12-12.
elbow push, and it comes out. Not a lot of bullets,
Dari
by the way, in that
dari
chamber to be able
6-11
to
loh.
find John Olsen, but he still got it done.
Something yang luar biasa tuh yang bisa dilakukan sama Boom Esport, tapi closingannya selalu
Oh yeah, but same can be said
sama
actually
kayak
for
tadi
Boom
cuy.
too.
Game pertama
So at
juga
least
sama.
they managed to wrangle that
Dapat
one
tadi
back.
12-3 jadi 12-7 cong.
Rounds to see what the Sheriffs can do, and apart from that, maybe, just maybe, if you can get a kill or two onto them.
Damage onto John Olsen, keeping them at bay at the moment, not allowing them free entry in towards this B site.
That's it. Put up the fist and say
Ini kalau
stop.
boleh jujur ya guys ya.
No pass.
Kadang dingin, kadang panas. Lu kalau lu pada kalau pegang
Kind of
celana
stew
gue
on
ya,
it for a little bit,
lembab
right?
anjing sekarang.
Fox has been
Ya,
starved
apalagi di daerah
information
pantat.
towards A.
Yeah, and this is going to be one of the things for Boom not running the
Ini
the
sofanya
Cypher on a comp
sofa,
like this is
ini
you don't
sofa.
actually get any deeper
Bukan kain.
utility acknowledgement that
maksudnya
your
kayak
opponents are there, so you
latex
really going to
gitu.
have to see Famous just get on these lines and try to find all of the frags, which so far, again, another one to open up.
Great shot from Famous. John Olsen
Secara
has to try and
langsung
find
kalau
something
ngomong
there, but the
bikin
wingman will
hangat
take
sih ya
him
bikin
down.
hangat sih guys
They have another
sofanya.
reposition here, Famous. Not exactly exactly in the best spot. will hold on for longer. Just really sort of pushing them back as best as possible right now. But Shiro and NC
Flawless
make it work.
And now
flawless
both
nggak flawless guys. Ya, sangat
really well done
disayangkan.
for the change up as well. The
Agak mahal ya. Mati satu orang menurut gue mahal sih
scaling
anjing.
2 positions together, right from backside.
3 orang
from
dengan
market
semua
through mid
klasik.
as well. Really nice execution.
Losing one guy itu
and now they
agak
get to establish
sedikit
back over on can
expensive
they
ya.
actually
Jadi we
convert
spent
the
around
bonus.
we lost around
No
like 3K.
mistakes. That has to be the
3K money.
continued trend here for Boom, right? And they'll get it done. They got to continue forward.
Coba gue baca chat kalian dari HP nih, coba mata gue udah parah banget, gue udah kayak orang tua aja. Gue boleh pergi cek mata lagi. I think my eyes getting worse guys.
I cannot stress the importance of what it means for consistency on this map in Boom.
I mean, you look at it, right?
Itu suara
Full
kucing dari mana?
sense, you just push us into an overtime where you had such an advantage and you come into this next map without your advantage for your first 2 rounds. You want to be trying to find this round at least cleanly. You want to set up John Olsen for success, which is good. He gets the first kill against Zespi, but there's immediate trade.
Response. Faultline does catch though. The Aftershock actually might make it a little bit dangerous, but they've just got so much info from this scan, but the mosh is perfectly timed.
Yeah, but are they still stuck on towards the site right now because the split, the crunch can come through PDC to NC Slasher.
Trying to wrap around now. Looking for this extra control. John Olsen straight into the choke though, the jaws. Now they need to try and get this spike planted. Shiro a little bit too late there in a rogue bullet. We'll be able to hit PTC.
It's a bonus.
Really just opting for damage at this point.
Yeah, I mean, nobody came over towards the B site right now, where it's your own territory running on towards this Cypher. Left his trap wires and his camera there, so he really is just down.
Did you hear the cat sound?
Good crosshair placement, with timing and positioning.
Oh yeah.
Although with full sense starting to scout through the spawn.
I hear the cat sound.
It could get interesting, but by the time he Mitch, it's all going to align for them. 3 is definitely the path.
Wait, I legit heard a cat sound too. What? Am I tripping?
What the hell? There, full sense. They didn't let them get the bonus.
And it's just what I was highlighting before, right? When teams are running the Sova on this map, it's for a good reason. There's still kind of a lot of different comps that teams are running on the map like Sunset, where you've got teams running the Gecko as comparison to the KO as well, for instance, right? But I always do like the way that the Sova does get played on toward this map as well. I think Fox is someone that definitely you need to be seeing open up the books for Full Sense to just read the story on how these rounds are going to be delivered. Likewise can actually be said for PDC, because I want to see him still continue this strength that he's been able to deploy on Breach on this map.
We're looking to get straight onto that line here.
Nice shot.
That was a good shot.
Quick one onto John Olsen. He was tagged up down to 60.
And you can see the positioning for Famous too. If there was a secondary player there for Full Sense, the trade would have almost been immediate because nobody was there to back Famous up.
Lu main OP main nahan belakang mending gak main OP anjing.
OP kalau miss gitu tuh.
But for now they've got this player advantage.
Not getting clustered at all. Boom. They just continue to hold that line, shifts his focus back towards market.
And they can too, because the trap wires are still on the B site right now. So as far as Berserk
we always
concerns,
play Breach.
He's got all the bases checked.
I mean Breach bagus di map ini.
Buying their time now.
I don't know, mereka agak maksa John Olsen Neon sih menurut gue ya.
Neon sama Breach is a good combination.
Ya, I know.
Makanya si John Olsen dipaksa pakai.
I know, enggak. Cuma lu lihat kayak Boom aja nih. Boom tahu si Famous Neonnya nggak jago banget lah dibanding sama Reza. Mereka nggak maksain.
Iya, benar.
Kalau FS mereka agak maksain.
Tapi John Olsen emang bisa Neon sih.
Kagak, dia nggak bisa ultinya. Dia bisa main Neon, cuma dia nggak bisa ultinya.
Ya,
nggak bisa coy. Itu
sekedar bisa lah, nggak jago. Kalau jago Dambi lah.
Kalau Jet ulti dia pasti gacor banget kan. Cuma kalau Neon ulti dia mah nih.
Karena Neon nanti paling gampang anjing.
Nah maksudnya dia nggak tahu cara kapan makainya loh. Makanya jadi kayak jelek kelihatan makainya.
Back at the site, the information will be gathered. Now they're just looking to get that spike planted, but they have to swing because of the aftershock, right? Making it awkward now. PTC going to be able to stick this plan, but not done. It's denied, and that is the round done. Massive performance there. What a time to strike.
Wow, he actually cancelled it, bro.
Saw that be a problem for
nice.
over on Lotus. When you're leaving these rounds to 20 seconds, you've not cleared any utility on the side itself. When you're playing against a Cypher, for example, you've not baited out a lot of this Breach utility, this Gecko utility as well, right? These are the key moments in these rounds that we have to see adjustments start to come on through because of how destructive all of this utility can be at the tail end of these rounds. For a composition like Full Sense that isn't running a Raze, for example, Berserk's trips are a gold mine to have to be shock darted out to bait the utility. You can't get over them unless you're, you know, TPing through as Leviathan. You're not running a jet too. So they almost just always have to be eating some sort of utility. I talk about the trapwires. Berserk special.
X going to give it to you. John Olsen already in towards the side here, looking at Boba.
Oh, how are we whiffing that?
Gets the catch back. We've seen a trade of impact from both these players, and now it's occurring for them. Fox looking for something, but Famous there to deny. And all of the information is found now.
But Sushi Boys doesn't really have an opportune timing of space here right now, because NC Slasher is already holding the line. He spotted it on out.
Leviathan's managed to pick up the spike off the back of that from the shadows. Now the wingman doesn't quite connect either, so they're going to have to try and wrap in here, but it's a bit of a choke.
Oh, timing again at top of mid. It's going to come down to the numbers, but now spotted and denied. All onto Leviathan.
So much to find. 1 versus 4, not exactly easy in Zesby.
Yeah.
Look at the composure here. This time, no cheers.
Yeah, they're realizing as well that that map previously on Lotus, they had a couple of crucial rounds that got the better of them, got away from them. They could have won it out. Maybe even regulation. Maybe not even in overtime, right? So they're realizing they've had the discussion with Meow. I mentioned when we cut to his player cam, coach cam at that point in time, we saw it pointing at the monitor, saying things like he knew what had happened, he knew what went wrong. So he would have had a great discussion with them behind the scenes in the map interim to get in towards this one. And so far, I mean, for full sense, right? It's a little bit empty. It's another round that doesn't leave too much to decipher for with the weaponry. A Rolling Thunder for PDC. Yes. We've only seen the bonus. And
absolutely works out for them. The fault line was there to back it up.
And now they've got the control of A main. So it's different IDs. This is such a staple play to come through from teams on Sunset. Reach done, dizzy in, paranoia if you need, take the space with the one-way.
Bring it in against the eco round as well, right? Capitalizing on the advantage you've already got and building for yourself as Zesby. He is absolutely woken up.
Yeah, for sure. 5 versus 2 now in favor of Boom. And in these sort of scenarios, it kind of is all on to full sense to try and dig deep, get back into the round such as this, see if you can find a little bit of damage. Sure, John Olsen will be given the ultimate regardless of the result of this round.
Have to fall away from those painters as well. Don't want to engage. Reposition as well, but that's a great shot. Nice fadeaway there from PDC, but it's not really going to matter when Shiro, he's there to back it up and trade.
Gila, Shiro is stepping up crazy, bro.
The leader.
Shiro mainnya
gotta get him in, gotta get him excited as well. You want everybody firing when you are seeing Boom right now. Yeah, I mean, you look to it, it's early in the map. Berserk's is what, 3 kills, but he's playing Cypher. They're not coming to his site. It's okay. I am really keen, though, now to see what Full Sense's retaliation is going to look like. Have they formulated a plan to get a rifle round back onto the board on the back of the bonus? And you know what? Actually, this is perfect for them right now. Have that chat with the team. Have that chat with the coach, because things are spiraling out of control.
Perfect time. Try and iron out the kinks here. It would not be a position to find yourself in, Full Sense, you know, if you open up.
Wasn't that the guy that ripped the 3-9 curse?
It was. It was. Keen eye.
Sorry, mate.
That's all right. He's okay. He's having a great time, and so is everyone down here in Britama Arena.
Absolutely.
Sold out crowd, packed to the rafters. It's been such a beautiful sight above us, around us, and there's that wave as well. The Indonesian casters are fantastic too, man. I tell you that much. It's been such a pleasure to be a part of all of this.
They definitely know how to hype an arena.
That's it, right? The energy is certainly there, but I'll bring it back. I'll ground our foundations for a second again, Komodo, right? After the map that we saw on Lotus, if Full Sense fall over here, that'll be such a lackluster way for them to go out of this series, right?
Well, you think about it, right? For the guys that are trying to return to Tier 1, is this the stopper? Is this the time that it's, you know, decided you're done? Are you retiring on the back of this? It's always a real possibility. Have you made enough of an impact to potentially be picked up by teams overseas, by teams right? You're looking towards the Thailand side, Talon, right? What are they doing? They're already in a restructure, right? They're already trying to figure out what's working for them. Are they going to look at these guys and say, yes, you're ready to come back, or yes, you're ready to get picked up for Leviathan? Right? Think about how clutchy you've been so far.
Malaysian.
He's
actually Malaysian? Yeah. I thought he was half Indo, half Singapore.
That's why he can speak bahasa Melayu.
Lebih Melayu ya.
He's so hungry for it.
Buset.
Gila.
Baru gua ngomongin. Baru dia ngomongin Bang.
Tadi lu ngomong Sushi Boy MVP apa langsung dia MVP tadi.
It's already planted. Absolutely it is, Komodo, and that means there's just more blood in the water that we can money up to keep on going.
Bro, everybody's whiffing on FS, bro. Vision Strikers, what are we doing? Oh my god, we're all whiffing. Oh my god, udah kalah.
Yes.
No words.
Udah kalah.
3-1.
Round again shut
Udah kalah.
Let's buy ticket for the full sense member.
He has glowing eyes to hunt his prey. But the
mana? Pesenin Grab apa?
Ya, pesenin Grab dulu.
Surkana International Airport.
Udah. Fox gets the double, but no. They compose themselves because Famous gets the double back, and then the defuse starts to get stuck. That is a
oh my god, everybody's whiffing on FS.
On the back of a full
kalau observer kasih lihat FS, legit they're all whiffing.
Tunnel vision. 1 and 7 for
and then
John
when
Olsen,
they get
1
killed,
and 7
everybody
for
just fucking
Leviathan.
screams, bro.
But this time he is at the helm. He has the overdrive ready if he wants to break it out, but he's got the Phantom in his back pocket.
I think more importantly, PTC with this Rolling Thunder, it's the prime time to be able to just layer that down through the A site and then try and send John Olsen in. You've spotted out through mid that nobody's home. A Dizzy
do we jump spot
revealed
this?
Nada at the moment, but you do hear this
I
drone
low-key jump spot
as
this.
the Slasher now caught.
I go for the mosh here as
oh,
well.
Wow.
Sense, okay. John Olsen manages to somehow get between this position that was being held down by Famous.
Oh, he needs more than one just
Gila,
there.
Famous
Will
masih
Shiro
di atas
invest the
gitu
Rolling
loh.
Thunder, or will they just decide that 2v4 is too much?
Might be too hard for them. But John Olsen, this is his round to kind of get his grip back. Get a re-grasp of this map, of this series.
Tricky spot from Leviathan too. Would you ever expect him to be back here?
Paranoia is going to go out just to keep them invested. They are going for this Komodo at the very least. They're just trying to find the damage towards the expiring side of the round.
They need one pick early. That's the problem, because now Rolling Thunder shifts to bop them off the spike.
Ya mungkin lo bisa menangin ini.
Too much. Maybe
dia ulti loh.
There it is that we spoke about, and Sushi Boy's finding Berserks. It's going to be a little bit too much here for Shiro. He's been a hero in so many of these rounds, but John Olsen, okay. He's a little bit awkward with it, but look, that's good damage from Shiro.
Good trade at the end there. You bait out the Rolling Thunder from PDC, so if that was actually your objective when you realized that the round is kind of irredeemable at that point anymore, you've actually done it quite nice. Oh wait, no, it was the other one.
Bro.
Irrecomparable.
Yeah, you cannot compare Kangkang, bro.
Okay,
maybe it's not.
He's the next
Maybe he's
level
born with
anjing
it,
sumpah.
Komodo.
Gak bisa, Cok. Dia beda level sumpah Kangkang.
Okay, there you go. You see the Rolling Thunder. Actually, I thought in the
there
chaos
is a-
that was
there
going
is
to
a
be
reason why
PDC, but
Kangkang
no,
ada di
it was
posisi
Shiro
tier
in the
satu.
mix. So actually,
And the
from
one
my
of the
narrative saying,
best
yeah, full sense, you know, you got baited
yang
to throw
ada
it
di
out.
Cina.
No, Boom actually invested.
And
something
one
they
of the
didn't
reason
need
why
to.
they won champions, but yeah. Oh, this is a good ulti from John Olsen for
Where
once.
these two members are trapped up. Gonna get in
And we're dead.
The trap line does actually get caught with it too, so
think
that's
you jinxed it.
awkward.
And we're
And
dead,
that's an
bro.
opportunity for
What?
Famous
I think
to
you
strike
jinxed it.
now, you know. This is John Olsen.
Anjir, gua baru
They put
ngomong
all
ulti
their eggs in
bagus.
the offensive neon
Apa yang lu
basket,
ngomong
but
itu selalu
unfortunately
terjadi?
they are cracking. Easter's 6 months away, guys.
Land down as well. Now PDC actually
Oh,
might
tinggal
use the
dia
Rolling Thunder.
tripwire-nya, Cok.
An operator still in the mix, remember, for Famous, but with all of the players in main bar one, starting to go for a little bit of a late lurk, you know, where all this utility can go to.
Oh, this is awkward now as well.
Gila,
The
rusuh
upshot's
banget,
gonna make it
gila,
really
rusuh banget.
uncomfortable. Rolling Thunder goes
Ayo.
in now. Sushi Boy's able to capitalize on that moment as well. He is really the only one that's got any
Wingman,
impact here.
wingman.
The wingman's
Half.
still kicking.
Wingman.
The still going.
Wingman.
The little guy. It's up.
Oh my
It's
god.
denied, and it's still going.
Oh my god.
Sushi Boys, can you be the hero in the moment to keep the team moving? Or will it be Zespi who can find the momentum?
Dapat gak?
Time will
Ya, gak dapet, Cok.
Enough. Sushi Boys.
That was absolutely a head on a swivel
BM
for
Shiro,
multiple
BTR
players in that
Zuxi, bro, beda game,
scenario.
Cok.
The wingman on the defuse. The spy cam didn't actually even see it at that point in time when they
Shantai.
switched onto it because
Actually
of the
still
smoke.
losable.
So they had to try and go
Shantai.
for the peak to still confirm. They still went for the challenge. If they rested on their laurels, if they sat back and they didn't actually go for more spray on it, that would have been diffused in the mix. Oh my.
The fault line. That's what caught the wingman in the end. And then Sushi Boys with the 3K, just not enough time for Zespi, even though he gets the frags.
Quick in towards the next one though. A great round to come through from Full Sense when you needed it. When everyone's choked in one position. Still managed to play through the chaos to get the rounds. Now, if you try to just barrage in towards B, you will waltz into a Famous with a showstopper. And that would give Boom potentially the half here at a 7th
Dulu,
round.
minum ada kan,
But
Swag?
still is relatively slow on
Swag,
the
Swag.
setup. Bit of a lurk in through mid, a bit of a lean to start to set up to get John Olsen into the
Prime
side.
Swaggy Shiro baru lahir.
He manages to find the position. There we go.
Yo,
That's
they're
the John
shooting
Olsen you want
back.
to see, Komodo, the one that's finding famous inside these duels. And Zesby, he can't find anything, unfortunately. That's 5 alive and a little bit of momentum behind Full Sense in the latter part of this first half.
Yeah, back towards the same site after a previously scrappy path one. Now,
Time
very
out, time out,
clean
time out.
towards
Boom,
the
time out,
site,
boom, time out.
You know, sliding through. I don't think he got hit
Wait,
by the
no
trap
boom, time out?
wire. He might have looked a little bit high from Berserks, but regardless, the team is there with him. If he did manage to slide under it, and the impact and the space, most importantly, that he found for the squad to get on into for a flawless victory at the end. It's exactly what the doctor ordered for Full Sense to get them back right and healthy.
So winnable for both these teams right now. There is no leaning point. It's an eco coming out for Boom right now, and Full Sense, if they find this Komodo.
Patience, though, can be a virtue for Full Sense, even against this lopsided bye. Could be a bit of a party mix if you want to throw the showstopper in. Guardians to support for Boom. But again, you know, just for Full Sense, dotting I's, crossing T's, taking space
Apaan
up
itu
through
lu ada
mid,
tambahannya
keep
gitu,
the trap wire in through B to make sure no one overextends their mark from Boom.
Emang tambahan gitu ya?
And they'll start to transition over towards this A site where Zesby is just
Okay,
playing a
contact
little
A
bit of
main.
information game.
Zesby, okay, Zesby udah.
Hard
doesn't
read
get one.
rotation here. Everyone going for it right now.
He doesn't have any smokes for 10 seconds either. So there might actually be a little bit of timing that he can disconnect Full Sense.
Thanks for offering though.
No information gathered just yet by any of these members.
Okay,
Ooh,
a
setting
stun
up.
side, mereka stun balik.
Setting up for the fault line as well to try and capitalize upon it, but what does the timing actually look like?
Mereka
There
kena
it is
stun
for
balik.
Olsen. He gets down.
Oh wow, they're
Goes in and
ulting,
punished
bro.
immediately. He's all alone
And
there
we're
as
going
well.
B.
No one to follow him up, but look at the control that's
like
being
that.
taken by Sushi Boys.
Can you get in towards the B site right now? Would you have to go through market? The trap wire
Yeah, look
can play a
at
little bit
Sushi Boy,
of time.
Okay, this
but
guy is so
already
good.
Sushi Boys cleared so much. 10 seconds to go on through, and they
Ah,
didn't
this guy is
expect him
so
to be
good,
already
bro.
through Boba.
How is he lurked
Rest
up
of the
B?
team already in position. He could have
Dia
gone a
pede
little
banget
too
kalau
far, a
ngelurk,
little
bro.
too short, but
He
it was
just
just the
fucking
right
goes
amount
in.
there. And now as that plant goes in, it's only half a
I want
split
that- where you
second, but
been?
now Sushi Boys, he can get a second
Sushi
in
Boy.
here. It's a great flash
Oi!
in. Runs out of bullets,
Bro,
but it's not going to
this guy's
matter when
so
you got your
good.
boy PTC there to back you up. Now Famous, your time to shine, my friend. Not today.
Bro, they're shooting
Today.
back,
Great recovery
man.
to come through from Full Sense. I mean, the opening
Don't oleng,
series for
belum
both of
oleng
these
nih.
teams as well
Justru
was a
dia lagi
10 to
oleng
2
ini, lu lihat
half
deh.
with
5-10, man.
defensive structure, with defensive
Tadi dia
damage.
berapa? 2-3-8,
Right, so
cok,
right
skornya.
now being closer, getting all the more you can on your attacker's side gives you a little bit more confidence on the switch up for Full Sense. Not necessarily Boom here if they feel like the momentum is being pulled away from them, if they feel like they're sinking a little bit, not even treading water.
How
But
many
we'll see what
subs
they
do
can make
Fruity have, bro?
towards
You can
this
check it
last
yourself,
round.
bro.
2 away from a rolling thunder. If you could try to
Shantai,
pop that up
shantai.
to Shiro.
Shantai, shantai.
Retake. Don't feel like you have to worry about too much from Full Sense's side with Leviathans from the shadows. But hey, maybe they can relocate quite quickly, faster up through mid in towards the B split here, Mitch.
Fought John Olsen. Famous has been doing really well to kind of stem the bleeding with this individual, right? It's been such a game of cat and mouse between these two. Trying to get that extra control, though. I think he's actually missed it. Berserk's going to catch it, though. That's huge.
Wow.
Famous able to get one back as well. Komodo, they might be able to do this here. The Neural Theft's going to get that info.
All of the info, you're exactly
maksa
right. Now they're going to
backside
have
sih
to try and
kayaknya
set
itu.
up again from B main. 5 versus 3.
Sushi Boy's back in that same position where he's able to clutch it out. The wingman obviously still active. Dizzy can't quite find it. Look at this from Zesby. He's in and he will find the timing. Oh, it's gone to just one in Fox. And
That's
is
psychotic,
the
though.
momentum round, the turn
Why
of
would
the tide
Zesby
the
do
Boom
that,
are looking
Anjir?
for. They
That's
hold
the round
on
we
to
need,
the
bro.
half, 7-5.
I was going to say we're looking to be the 6-6 tiebreaker again like we saw on the previous map. You get us up to that 9-9 mark.
Oh, he's
and then
Indian,
maybe
bro.
it,
He
you
can
know,
see your
barrels over
subs
on
gara-gara
towards
it's
one of these
millions
teams.
and
But,
thousands.
Hey, no.
What?
7-5 over towards Boom.
Jadi kalau di
Brazilians though to come back from full
yeah.
I really liked the way that they were planning and
understand.
pathing around the map when
the Omen just
Boom weren't really
TPs
giving them any
in.
2 overextensions, right? Nothing too untoward up
Next
through A
map apa?
main, nothing
Even
too
sih.
extended up through B main, a little bit of
Wow.
mid exploration.
Okay,
You know,
champ.
you're going for those splits as Boom, as Full Sense rather. So yeah, credit where credit is due. I think Full Sense had a pretty nice attacking side. But now I think the most important thing is the mindset is that they are 5-7 down. It's elimination. Will they be able to get it back?
There's
Is
your
it 200k?
answer.
Yeah. 202k.
The crowd is wishing it, willing it. What a story it would be. Having the hometown heroes make it into the grand final. They didn't have the cleanest group stage in towards this competition, Komodo. They duked it out. They fought hard. It was a bloody battle. But with the crowd behind them, they have been able to engage on that energy. A spirit bomb
that Omen teleport was
inside
low-key
Britama
insane. Itu
Arena.
gamble banget sih tapi.
And a final
kalau sih
opportunity
RNG
for
sih
Full
semuanya.
Sense to
RNG
really
semua.
put the pressure
I'm not
on
sure
here
itu dia
and take
TP-nya
us to
timingin
fight.
sama pas dia reload atau enggak.
A big pistol
I think it's
round
lucky
could
sih.
be what they need here.
Cuma
Try and
kayaknya
tie
hoki
it
deh.
up,
Hoki
get that
reload
bonus,
tadi
or
ya.
even
Betul
not
kata
keep
hoki
it
sih.
competitive in the very
Bisa aja dia
beginning
timingin sama
of the
TP soalnya.
half, or if not,
Kalau dia
maybe
reload,
it's gonna be
dia
the
harus milih
position
keluarin
that
klasik apa
Boom
reload.
Nah,
are
dia.
able to get, you know, the pistol, extend this beginning lead, get that secondary round as well, and then you're looking at a 9-5. You're looking at
Maghrib,
now we
Bang
start to
Rudy.
get in our own heads because
udah maghrib
you know
sih.
we're seeing more from Boom on this map than we did on Lotus. We were giving ourselves safety nets over on Lotus to get into overtime to try and win this one out, right, for Full Sense. But here, right now, in the world that the pistol doesn't go their way, they can't get in their own heads.
Living there rent-free is not an option right now. Bolt line ready to be brought in. There's the information gathered.
Oh!
It's a trade back and forth of utilities.
Wow. Yeah, that was W.
Kills Komodo. The
Oh,
Fox is still here.
oh.
However, NC Slasher.
They got slashed by the NC Slasher.
We're
And
just
now
shooting
it's
them
on to
through the smoke.
Leviathan.
Sick.
A different territory here.
Habisin.
One in the fire,
Habisin.
one in the ocean. And I don't know if this
Lu bayangin lagi mau nge-clutch di Leviathan nih. Belakangnya habisin. Habisin.
As that will live up to the narrative there. NC Slasher. He will hack and bruise and bloody the offense of Full Sense.
And for a player who previously in the first half only had five kills, he has sliced and diced his way in towards individual confidence to set up his team for the beginning stages of this attacker's side that they didn't actually have too much explorations with against Naus, mind you, from a 13-3 after a 10-2, and you know they get one round. So
NC Slasher next round ada ulti anjir.
You can pinpoint exactly when the Filipino host's hearts broke.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Same could be said for us when JFT fell apart.
Oh yeah, same can be said for all of the Thailand fans that are watching this one right now for Full Sense as well, right? Because they've been so close in this one. This is the game to get you to the grand final, to try and get in towards VCT Pacific, to be the second team as a Thai representative.
This is the game of the competition.
Could very well be.
So much rides on this one, Komodo.
I wonder, for Boom, do they invest a Dizzy or even the Wingman to try and clear out Elbow, because you don't have the drone ability like Fox will have, for example. You don't have the haste that John Olsen can provide you. But they will get shut down from the single bolt from Fox. Start to shift back over towards this B side. But so too to Full Sense.
Got some form of a read here. Grip still down. Utility ready. They can potentially deny this offense. Famous straight on in. Maybe a little bit too far forward here. Sushi Boys, he's got the catch. And now he can walk on out. That's a good trade for Zesby. Making sure that they will not go down just yet. But there's 20 seconds, Komodo. They have to push forward. Try and take as much control as Fox will be punished. Absolute beauty.
pick at the end of
Mati
the
ya?
day for that kill because the round essentially was already done.
Kayaknya barengan
That's
deh.
the first 2 in the half for Boom, and now we get the weaponry to back full sense up.
John Oleng.
Good ideas, as you were saying. Right read, right rotations. Nothing really spotted out over at elbow from John Olsen. They break the dart and they immediately head for the hills over towards the B site. But I think Boom have to start to realize that in these rifle rounds, time is going to be in favor of full sense because they really do like to drop it on down.
Turnamen
to the
di mana?
sub 20
Di
mark.
Mahaka
But let's see what
Square.
this bonus round is actually going to be able to put in
Pertama
for Full
Arena
Sense's
Kelapa
first
Gading.
appearance with the weapons is going to be clean.
Boom are excited now.
Hah?
They're activated.
What the fuck?
See what it means to them.
Itu
They're
buat yang di
finally
atas
starting
market.
to taste the victory.
I really like that
Cuma
from
like,
Shiro, actually.
bro,
Just the camera
instantly knew
over
where
and
to
mark
look.
it with that aftershock of a tendency that you kind of know that's exactly where Sushi Boys has been placing that. If they break the door, there's no solidified information that market is actually, you know, containing any Boom members. So just a really nice little pick to come out there.
Relatively unshifted here, aren't
Yeah,
they,
look, we
Full
have
Sense?
Gecko ult, bro.
It's going to be a big activation from Boom soon.
Well, they start to see that
Cuma
Shiro
tripnya
is
si
leaning
Sushi
towards
Boy
the B
dalam
site,
semua
so they
sih.
do have to try and wait and see if they get on in. This one-way cage could be brutal, depending on the timing from Sushi Boys.
All the weaponry, it's a crash. Try and open the bank account here. The paranoia is there to deny, and the aftershock there as well. Good catch, good info. Sushi Boys,
Oh,
can
wow.
he get it? Yes, he can.
Gila,
That's
tripnya
famous
Sushi Boy
down.
bagus banget
Now
loh.
looking for more here, Sushi Boys. It's an awkward
Dalam
line. The
semua
wingman
tripnya.
is going to be able to get that spike planted, but there's a second for Sushi Boys.
Look,
You're exactly
they're all
right.
getting hit by the
Flank is
trips.
good, But Zespi, 3
W
HP.
trip.
I don't think it's going to be enough here.
W
There's another
trip.
round there.
Insane
for
trip.
Full
Wow, Sushi Boy
6.
knew they were gonna go
Not
B.
quite
He
enough,
fucking
just
put
the
trips
bonus
deep,
as
bro.
well.
Yeah, just the bonus, but at the end of the day, when you've got
Franchise
Sushi Boys
level
who's
player.
repositioning his trapwires as
Zazie.
well to invite you in towards
That's
the site,
franchise level,
you've got to explain, you know, to your team
read
when
the
you're sending in the
situation.
crash
T1
as NC
plays,
Slasher
bro.
that the traps
Look
aren't
at
here.
TN9,
They're
bro. He's
deeper.
legit putting
Famous,
them in their
be
backpacks,
careful,
bro.
right? When
Like,
all
I
of
do
these
not want to
utilities
go
start
home.
to go on through, Famous isn't focused on what the utility
Yeah.
is on the floor. He's focused
I
on
do
making
not
sure
want to
he's
go back
getting
to
in to try and
Pattaya,
get the
bro.
kills. So when he gets stunned up
I'm
there,
staying in
he's
Kelapa
dazzled
Gading,
and
bro.
frazzled. He can't get anything happening there, and then the rotations come through from Sushi Boys' teammates, right, to assist him at that mark, and they pretty much clean up house really nicely on this bonus round.
Good fundamentals, back to basics for Full Sense, and that's exactly what they need to carry themselves forward. It's a bit of a change of pace here, straight up mid for Boom.
But
they've taken capitalization.
I like the confidence from them this time. This is one of those tendencies that teams do like to do over on this map of Sunset. When you get this one-way refreshed over towards the A side, you push together as a unit. Usually you'd see a bit of a deep dart or something
fuck is
come
that
through
big?
from Fox, for example. But
Gila si
nada.
anjing.
Just
Did
a
you see
dry
that?
one out
Iya,
for
gua liat
PDC
anjing.
Lu
and
bayangin
Code.
kalau kita nggak bisa lihat
They get
mereka
the
di
kill
belakang
on
tembok,
Zespi.
Cok. Itu
That's
jump
now
scare, Cok.
smokes removed for Boom.
Lightning McQueen, Kachow in and out.
Gue jadi
that
Zespi,
fast lane.
gue pasti kejar.
Doesn't want to overextend, makes the right decision here. Now Fox gets that info as well, but they can pull the plug and hold on for now.
Going to be a difficult draw to come back in
I'm
towards
the
this one
carry
for
now.
right now.
Great pick again from PTC. Being able to find these 1v1s
Yes,
very,
sir.
very nicely right now. Boomer looking a little bit
Udah.
confused about how they want to take this side. And just relying on that lurk from Berserks as well, right? You know, he's so
Yeah.
far across the other side of the map.
No one's giving it to him, though. That's the problem. Camera in the window destroyed, but it's information secured for Full Sense. Early pop of one way as well. 30 seconds to go. If they do start to come back, it could be gorgeous
time
for
out
them. A
ini
big
mah,
hit
ya.
from Shiro,
Nice shot,
though,
Shiro.
and it's all going to come down to maneuvering.
Oh,
around the map
wow,
for
double
PTC.
timing, bro.
So huge. What a read
Oh, is
right
it
now
insane
from PTC.
timing?
He's already found frags as
Oh
well.
my
Can he
timing.
get in towards position here? He absolutely
Oh
can.
my
He's going to be
timing.
able to hold on to this Komodo, but he has to try and find the fight inside the dark cover. He's looking for it.
Oh,
Dia
And will be
dengar,
given
dia
it.
Dia denger kan? Gue udah bilang kedengeran. Pasti
He's bought enough
kedengeran.
time just to try and get the team back into position here. NC Slasher spotted, dinked up, tagged away. Fox will find, and now Sushi Boys looking to get that defusal. It will be
Dia
secured.
dengar
And
itu.
Berks will just just sit back and see what's occurred.
Yeah, the
Orang mana yang
early
banting
picks in the
belakang
round as
tiba-tiba
well,
aja,
really,
kan?
really big for Full Sense to essentially situate themselves into the round, right? All down to the timing from PDC, not to reveal himself too early, but to give the info to his team on exactly what is happening. You can let the spike go down in that scenario when
yellow
you're
arrow
pretty
system.
much
Oh, no, I
safeguarded
don't
by the
think
fact that
it's
you know
arrow
where the
system.
remaining two players can
Singularity,
go. They're either going into the back
Karena
alley
ini
or
berat.
they're staying on
Iya,
site. So
Shock
really
berat.
well situated for Full
Udah,
Sense in that
gang.
one. And I think
Yo,
a
we
real big
back.
discussion now for Boom that they
Fuel
have
is
dropped
pump,
not
ini udah
you know,
keisi
the
nih.
bonus,
Yes,
but
sir.
a
Energi
real
penuh.
legit rifle
Coba tangannya
round.
flexin dulu, Kak.
In a map that
Yeay,
into the
jadi
grand final, in a
JST.
map that if you do drop will send you into the 5th and final map
YouTube
in
lu sih gua nggak
Haven.
apa-apa. YouTube lu nih nggak apa-apa nih.
And I stress the importance of that 5th map, right? Think about Simpresa.
Do you like the new
They're
yellow
sitting there,
Araxis?
A 3-0.
That's
Man,
the
they're
new
licking their lips.
singularity,
They're
bro.
rubbing their hands together, right? They're going,
That's
wow.
me. That's me, bro.
Free right
That's me,
into
man.
Pacific, right?
God damn.
But no, that's not what is
Aturan
happening
gua
right
pakai ya.
now. The foundations are being laid for you
Kalau
here,
gua pakai jersey
VCT
gua mas pas
Pacific.
jersey gua. Honestly
Nobody is
insane, I'm
going
not gonna lie.
into this main event
Honestly
without a
insane.
fight.
Gua mau beli baju
A chance
VCT.
into tier
Apa beli
1
baju
for
Boomer nih?
Boom, a resurgent for some of these other members.
Besok pakai baju Boomer besok
Man
nih.
on your screen right now is one of them.
Despy, we're hungry
We
to
are
win.
hungry.
Right now, they need to show it on the back of this timeout. You can't win 3-0, you can win 3-1, you can win 3-2, but if it gets to that 5th and final map, you got to start to question, where are you going wrong?
Ada orang-orang lihat. Jangan gitu dong.
Ngapain pengalaman sih lagi anjing.
Everything at this.
Sayang, jangan
You
gitu.
have worked
Ada yang dibodol
all year
mobil.
for this.
Astaga.
And there's no second chance. There is way in.
Mulutnya.
And it's this
Itu tuh gua nggak ngerti
event
gebrakan itu ya.
Boom have
Itu
not lost
gebrakan.
lands in Indonesia.
Main mole.
Again.
Keluar.
Well, maybe it would just be for the first
Main
time,
mole.
wouldn't it? But now we have the
Valorant
round back
sini belum,
for
Bang.
us.
Mobile Legend.
And it is the lesser weaponry, of course, for Boom.
Belum
Just
keluar.
famous on the
Belum fully.
Vandal. Couple of pistols in there and a stinger. But it's everybody together as a unit.
I thought he was gonna fire, not gonna lie.
By himself. Because
like
there's
he
a plan of
great
action
Credo.
for full sense, and it's going to be in the form of an extremely quick flank.
That was the same, bro.
They keep my eyes on famous, right? I think if they manage to
Zero
break this
fangs,
one and get straight
yeah,
in there, I
that's
mean, the
zero fangs,
rotation's
yeah,
great,
true,
but obviously the tripwire has been
true.
destroyed now, right? They don't know
True.
how much information is there. They don't know how many members
yeah,
are in Kimono.
true.
They are giving a little bit of an
Kedengaran
offset.
lagi.
There it is. Sushi Boys gets 2 and Famous gets that trade. I was going to
crowd
say
is
for
crazy
just a
though.
second, there was a moment, there was a world, but it has been all denied.
Karena
Famous
the
gets
crowd
2,
is like
that's
dari
all
Indo
that
semua,
Boom
you know?
has in order here
Crowd tuh dari
in
Indo
round
semua gitu
number
loh.
17. We are
No one's
one
even cheering for FS
round
dikit
the
banget gitu loh. Dia
difference
kedengeran,
in
even
the
though they shout.
absolute crux of this
Ya kan?
competition.
Full sense again. Their
Indo
reads
pride,
on this
Indo pride.
defensive side, they know the timing,
Kayak
they know the
Indonya tuh
plan
kayak
of the space
80%
that they
gitu, you know what I
want to
mean?
find.
Mereka
They
teriak,
have
of course
to
kalah lah.
around the map, the
90%
Boom
malah ya pas
do not
kalah
have
teriakan
the
apa?
98 anjing.
99.5.
Saw it over on Lotus. We're seeing it
Makanya
here
kayak
now
yang dukung
again.
FS
Such
di sini
a
tuh
big
kayak,
difference
nah,
between both of these
ini
teams,
Boom's
just this
layer,
defensive
cok.
space. And I'm looking at it right now objectively through a lens of this arena right now. Boom on the attack, right? They have to get fast.
tag
They
one.
have to get
Goddamn.
spicy.
Go!
Two
Oh my
catches.
god!
Bits of information gathered and dropped to 70 and 45 respectively.
Got to get fast because you know that's when the crowd will continue their elevation right now. But again, this mid space found by Full Sense, none the wiser. But being held, Shiro.
He hits those usually, right? This is where the stress is maybe getting to him, the captain, the leader.
But look what's happening. Berserks is baiting everybody in for rotations over towards this B site with the plant going over at A. The only problem, when this plant goes down, Berserks is literally stuck.
Yeah, they think it's me though.
No, they know now.
Yeah, now they've got the
they're
info. Now they
aware.
can start to pull away, but how many people he's going to hold?
They sent the Thrash towards top mid as well, so they actually don't have that for the proper retake hold.
Look at the positioning that they've been able to capitalize here. That's Famous getting in the face already. He pops the showstopper and it's just a fear tactic at the moment. It doesn't need to go any further. He doesn't need to use anything. Doesn't need to get the frags, but the ramp comes in. The flank is occurring now. And John Olsen, all he needs to do again is just keep them entertained. Great paranoia as SB now is going to get the catch with Berserks in tow.
Sampai Thrasher dapat 1 kill.
Sushi Boys,
Tepuk
you
tangan.
have to get moving immediately. 1 for Sushi Boys. Berserks keeps him entertained, but not for long enough. PTC is there as well. And Famous, it's not enough time.
Gak apa.
Oh, you thought
Win
that
still a
was
win,
a
though.
chance back
A win
in
still a
there,
win.
Full Sense, but once again,
A win
it
is still a win.
Berserks.
And how many kills has he gotten in this map right now, Mix? He's got 6, but that is not his role right now in this map. His role is to be the pull. He's pulling the opponents towards him. He is the black hole that gravity propels towards. So he's done a phenomenal job to get them out of that A site, to let his team not only establish a plan and clear the site, you know, before that, but take a little bit of this deeper position as well to catch them off guard in the rotations. And then he doesn't immediately try to get back over to help the team. He comes later to get the frags to help them. when the rotations start to occur.
Harusnya.
Next round though, 10-8 not tied just yet. John Olsen on the operator, and it's no longer a mid exploration for Full Sense. A little bit more mundane. Camera doesn't see him.
Oh my god.
Gotta have the idea and a protocol to clear it though. And that's something that
that's
Gecko
kinda
generally
huge,
gets
honestly.
the opportunity to do, right? Can
Neon
he
kinda
over the
huge,
top clear it and
not
re-pick it
gonna
up?
lie.
Did he spot him? Maybe there. I don't know.
Neon
It's such an
kinda
awkward
huge,
line
yeah,
here.
not gonna lie.
A lot of cover around the map for Full Sense, however. Top mid smoke. Fox has to be really careful about timing. He wants to cross over towards the B site or not, because now you are stuck in the market as Leviathan, but an immediate fault line back from PTC.
Oh,
And
ketahuan
John
ya.
Olsen off put too from the camera in main, so you start to fashion a bit of an idea on how many players are at the B site from Full Sense, and you act accordingly. You shift over towards the A site. Paint shells in to deny any Cypher utility, and that first trap wire actually gets destroyed.
Well and
Yeah,
truly
oh
enough
my
information, right, for
God.
the team. Now Fox tries to get something done, but Leviathan is somehow going to live
Badir.
on during that rolling thunder.
Badir.
But it's NC Slasher with 2. Now he's looking to get the spike planted with the wingman, but maybe it's denied. No, it goes down. John Olsen finds him though in the back end. Now it's a 3 versus 2.
Badir,
The advantage
Badir.
goes back, but guess who's alive? Shiro and Zesby. He can look to find this for the team. He has been the voice. He has been the shot caller alongside Shiro and Zesby. The soul
One more.
He stands
One more.
forward. He looks to do it all for the team, but it's Omen v Omen.
Oh, lock in.
Inside
Let's
this
go, let's go,
moment,
gang.
He can reposition the from the shadows. Just gives enough information, but Leviathan, he can get onto half here. He can keep going. Leviathan! He has done it!
Man, oh man, a 1 versus 2 that he sticks it in the dark cover. A brilliant idea to dodge around the from the shadows as well, to not be immediately pinged on the floor for the spam. I'm looking at Shiro there, and Aftershock still available, but no position to deploy it. He's not behind the default boxes. He's not over and any other side that he can shoot that one out to try and buy the time.
Some say the Leviathan is a myth, Komodo. Others will say it's a legend.
Hey, at least not chasing tails in a round such as this, because that's the Ouroboros, but right now it's up and at 'em again for Full Sense.
It's going to be an all-out brawl inside the spawn, and once again it's Zesby to take point, to take focus. And will he be able to get the catch here? No, not quite yet. It's the Thrash that manages to open up this round, and now he pushes forward.
that's good.
That's Leviathan down.
That's the redemption.
And they use the neural theft to get the information. They can skedaddle on out of there and
They need that
focus
kill,
on
bro.
a plan to 3 versus 2 now. And catch off.
Yeah.
PDC has
We're getting back, we're getting back.
There's a camera
Yo.
that can even see him up in the window. They know what's happening. Boom.
Oh
A
my god.
spectacular adjustment to answer back after a previous round that had you won would be on 12.
Lu lihat itu kayak gini. Itu.
Let the crowd tell you
Lu tidak kita
this
kayak gini.
story.
Inilah.
Imagine being in PTC's shoes right now, hey? Having to just choke down a save, having to sit in those chairs with all eyes on you,
Lu yang mulai.
focusing you down,
mulai, gue ikutin lah.
putting fear into your heart.
Oh iya,
And in
bos.
this
Iya.
situation as well, what can you say as a leader of established players from Tier 1, of a player who's not been able to make it just yet, but the closest you've been so far in this scenario?
Tadi banyak tau.
And Famous
Tadi pakai sama kayak aku.
caught him with the paint shells at the end. So you don't even get to bring a gun into the next rounds. You are on your knees in this scenario. You are broke. You are begging for an eco to come your way, to keep Boom away from grand final qualification points.
They are so close to executing this story. It's Boom's town, and we're all living in it.
But they can't get in their own heads right now, Mitch. They cannot be on the step that they have it here and it slips away. You still have to just play the way you've been playing, because on Sunset right now, it is working. Proceeding utility to clear on the site. They'll wait before they expunge into the site itself. Delete this trap, but they're just going in front of it. Oh, yep, he's caught. They didn't get rid of it.
Massive one from Sushi Boys there, because now that neural theft can be thrown out here, Komodo. They will gather some info, a little bit of a tag, but John Olsen, I tell you, he has that overdrive. He's going to have to break the trip, and they're going to get that information. The relay ball doesn't quite
my
hit where
God,
they
kena
want it to. Has to go huge here. I think it may very well have been enough. They continue
Mau
to
apa ayo bang? Mau gimana bang? Coba bang. Masih mau flanking. Gelo, that's Bill.
Dia lihat belakang loh.
My goat, my goat.
Dia lihat belakang loh.
Aware dia. My goat, my goat.
Shiro though, he's had a little bit
My
of a
God.
roughie, but that fault line in was pristine, and the combo of utility for the fault line in there to stall them from getting in. Even the timing on the dark cover from Zespi. These zoomed in spray, yeah, leaves to be desired, but the team is there to back him up. They get the trades, and now it is the moment for Boom to get the closest they've ever been to Tier 1.
Match, series, grand
They're
final
rushing.
point, and they are going
Ini
to
kebiasaan
straight
apa? Kalau udah menang banyak tuh ngeras mereka tahu nggak? Tapi kalau ngeras tiba-tiba, ya cuma suka gitu kan? Habis menang tuh tiba-tiba ngeras, cok.
So imagine if they're able to get this before pathing in towards this big.
Gak sabar mau end gitu loh kadang-kadang.
Iya, mau kelar gitu.
Kayak gak habisin gitu loh.
Oh,
wait. It's just PDC. Wait, no, guys, chill out now. Guys, chill out now.
Is the only one.
Guys, chill out now. Guys, chill out now.
They are going to try and get onto this side.
Habisin. Habisin.
You can hear what it means right now. Can PTC make this work? The cyber cage, it's going to fade in just a split second.
Habisin gak nih?
That is the spike down. And now looking to cross, looking to get up.
Yes! Habisin!
The Fury and the Wolfdragon Boom!
A pack of friends.
Let's go. Besok we go to pada sedih. We go home katanya. We go home.
And you know for full sense that they have battled hard, that they have fought for everything that they possibly can. Another
we go home.
Heart-crushing
we go home
for players from Tier 1 coming down here, from players who have always been in the shadows of now who are the Thai reps in Tier 1. They've not been able to get there before, and this moment for them is a brutally crushing one.
We go home!
We go home! We go home! We go home!
Going into that upper bracket final, Komodo. And you can hear the crowd even cheering for them right now, and they have earned it. They deserve it. Heroes, champions who have represented this title.
Let's go chat W, chat Boom. Besok we see Boom lawan SPG. Let's go.
The Wolfpack, they fight together. They understand the mission. They know what it means. And Booming,
let's get it.
they will join Simprisa Gaming in the grand final.
Absolutely deserved with the way they played. Lotus into the OT. I mean, I think we all knew that was coming, but Sunset, when you thought it might get a little bit tricky for them, I think the pistols were really a positive factor for them to be able to gain. But the rifle rounds and the reads and just the attention to detail that together as a team with Coach Meow, they were able to put forward with.
I remind you all here, not only in the arena, but watching along at home, this is just one of the 2 steps required to climb
W in the chat.
It is not just a journey.
W Boom.
W in the chat.
It is a fight. It is something that can only be battled together
go, guys.
when all players are performing. And they've got to go up against the absolutely unarguable favorite that is Simprisa Gaming.
Absolutely have your dance, Zespi. You deserve it right now. You have showcased that even in the server, you don't got 2 left feet. You're not tripping over yourself or your team. You've made sure that you have hyped up the boys where you needed to.
Oh, man. I don't know, the energy that's come through. This has been a grand final treatment for us, Komodo. I think, you know, what an absolute privilege we've just had to be able to witness this. Komodo all the way to Jakarta, baby, to get to see this one live in the moment. Hot in the mix. Ascension, it means so much to these individuals and every single other person involved. The tier 2 scene, the
Rapid trigger boleh nggak? Boleh dong, rapid trigger boleh guys.
Boleh kok.
Trigger no problem. Yang nggak boleh snap tap ya.
Itu di CS dong.
Sini boleh ya?
Sini boleh kok.
Sini boleh. Rapid trigger semua aman guys.
Snap tap di Valorant tuh
gitu efek ya.
it's useless.
Iya useless ya.
Gua aja matiin sumpah. Gua semenjak matiin, I play much better, you know.
Oh man.
Absolutely echo that. Well done. It's going to be an exciting grand final against Sinfree.
Okay, chat.
That is for sure.
Okay, I think we are done here.
Say is right again. It's just this important.
Bye chat, bye chat. It's been fun chat.
This is the start.
I will see you tomorrow guys.
Because guess what,
you boom.
You beat Sinfree
Okay.
tomorrow.
Alright guys,
You enter into tier 1. You
pamit dulu di sini. Thank you sudah mau ramain stream gua. Gua berharap semoga next stream kita bakal lebih ramai lagi guys ya.
Oke,
W.
Peace out chat.